Come on in, like the live, share the live, y'all. Like the live, share the live. Hmm. What's up, Disha Howard? Come on in, like the live, share the live. I want to know why these people are they not capable of having a conversation. Every day they come in here, they trigger, they troll. We can't ever get to the bottom line of anything with these people. So in my opinion, they slow. It's a lot of them. They third world brain, fourth world brain. So like the live, share it, do the heart, the little orange heart at the top. I would appreciate it. If you disagree, come on up. Yeah, y'all, come on in. I was looking for something. Fantasy, come on the panel, man. But come on up. No, nobody's chasing clout. We would talk about this whether you were here or not. So you can end that.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, my friend?
What's doing, my brother?
What's going on, my brother? Where you from, my brother? From my brother from the motherland.
I'm from America, brother.
You from the Dominican?
America.
You from America? With that accent?
Yeah, absolutely.
No. What's your ethnicity?
No, I'm bullshitting, man. I'm Black American, dog.
Mm, I think was you on here last night?
I don't know. I might have came through,
Oh no.
but yeah, man. I think I don't know, man. Everybody trying to figure out why they so slow. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they got a hard time comprehending basic information. That is facts. Like that's why they probably do got all the fraudulent degrees. You just seen a case where they busted over 50% of them. They doctors' degrees is fake. The FBI just did a whole investigation on that, man, and they pulling all their degrees, and That's the thing that they go around bragging about the most, man, and all that shit fraud. You know what I'm saying? And it's just be the minute shit, bro, that they can't comprehend. That be blowing my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I don't think it's no helping them, man. You know what I'm saying? It's no helping them at all. You know what I'm saying? It's time for them to return home, figure it out. You know what I'm saying? They got to pick themselves up by their bootstraps. You know what I'm saying? Hustle hard. I tell them every time, man. They get mad because when they go other places, people ask them automatically, like, "Are you from America?" And then when they say no, they get disrespected at that point. So it's kind of frustrating to them. You know what I'm saying? That they can't really get respect. You know what I'm saying? Outside of leeching on us.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hold on, man. 33 followers. You follow 90 people. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian.
Okay.
Yeah. Regarding your prompt, what do you mean? Why are Africans so slow? Like, are you trying to say like we're mentally slow?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, I mean, I don't. I disagree with the prompt. I feel like Americans are really more slower. Like
Why do
Africans,
y'all? So why do they come to America to go to school?
we come here to take advantage of the education that you guys don't take advantage
Okay.
of.
Because you don't have an educational system sufficient in your country. That's why.
No, that's not true. It's just that there's not many options,
No,
and school
no,
costs more.
no,
And
no,
an
no. The
American degree
educational,
is
the educational system is trash over there. Let's just be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. Like, if you have
I'm
a
not.
nursing degree, you can't even use it. You got to go back over here and do more stuff in order for it to be a valid nursing degree. Okay?
Yeah, because there's different. That's every country though. Like the nursing degree you have
No,
here,
no, it's not.
like
No, it's not.
for example, like
A black American could use their degrees in practice anywhere. So
okay,
just stop it.
so for example, right? I have a
Just stop
friend.
it. Listen,
I have
man.
a friend. I'm
Listen,
trying to
hold
explain.
on. Look, man. I want to have a real conversation. No bullshit. Just a real one. All right.
I'm
If you
trying
can't
to have a
admit,
conversation
hold
without
on,
cutting you off.
okay, if you can't admit that the educational systems in your countries are trash, then we can't even have a conversation.
So I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to explain. Can I talk?
I don't understand what's to explain. It's either it is or it's not.
So basically, I have a friend that's from London. They also have a nursing degree as well, and they can't use their nursing degree in America because they have to take more classes or prerequisites
That's what I just said.
just to
Well,
I
this
work
just
point,
here.
he just said that.
Yes. So what I'm saying is that every country has their prerequisites that they're accepted and there's not accepted. So every country is different for everywhere that you go to. That's what I'm saying.
no.
AK,
Y'all
if
shit just not valid. Okay, it's just not a valid degree. You can't take it here. Like you said, you got to do more work in order to be able to use it. So just stop it.
Like I
All
said,
right.
once again, anywhere you go, the prerequisites are different.
Look,
Um,
everybody knows that the schools over there are trash. Why can't you admit it?
but generally though, going back to the prompt, like I don't believe Africans are slow. I believe they have great jobs here. When they come here, they take advantage of the system, and then they work hard to get to where they want to get
But
to
they
where
can't
they want to
achieve.
be.
But they can't achieve
Um,
that. They can't achieve it in their home country. So
no,
they aren't.
there's less opportunities.
They aren't great.
Um,
They
there's
aren't
less
great.
opportunities given the
in 52
circumstances.
countries, there's less opportunity all over the continent, man.
Yeah, less opportunities.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes, it's
God, man.
different. It's different in Africa. You got to go visit there to understand how it kind of
No, you
functions.
don't. You don't have to
Um,
go visit it to understand.
Bro, yeah, y'all
like
examples in front of
Lagos,
us.
Lagos, Nigeria is one of the biggest cities in the world. It's a mega
Mhm.
city.
That's a shit.
And
That's a shithole as well.
huh?
That's a shithole as well.
I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, hey, I mean,
I
it's a
know it
beautiful,
is.
great
It
place.
is. It's a shithole. It's a
And
shithole.
and
And
it's
people hold on. And people practice open defecation all up and through there. So just stop it.
like I said, it's a beautiful place. A lot of people in America move to Africa for a better cost of living.
And then
fresher
when they get
food,
over there, and then when
fresher
they get
food.
over there, and then when they get over there, about a year later, they
Come
come
back
back.
because they realize you got to go over there. They charging, they making people you work. You got to hire the locals. You got to get all these visas to go next door to this country and all that. Man, that's some bullshit, man.
What
And
do
you don't
you?
have
So wait, wait,
sufficient.
wait. So you shouldn't
Y'all
have
don't
to
have
have a visa to.
sufficient. Y'all don't have sufficient emergency vehicles. Your schools aren't sufficient. Your medical centers aren't sufficient. Like the infrastructure is not sufficient. I mean, in your country alone, it's 48 million people practicing open defecation.
Have you been there before?
I don't have to go there, but that's UNICEF.
So you
That's
can't you
that's the
can't
report.
you can't believe
That's the
everything
I
you
don't
may read offline or
listen,
these are,
man.
so these are just your
No,
thoughts and opinions.
no, no, no. That's an official site. They got the numbers, okay?
Yeah, yeah, y'all do be doing a lot of scamming. Y'all be charging 10 times what y'all really charge when we get over there. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Why,
you
why
do
do I
know that
keep
we
getting muted?
because every time I'm trying to talk, you coming off your mic.
No, I'm talking and you're muting me so you can talk and then it's like you're
Yeah,
like
because like the shit that you're saying is
this
not
is
making sense.
gaslighting. Like, do you want your words to
No,
be higher than mine so they can hear
no,
you and not
because
hear me?
what you're saying is not true. You want us
Well,
to believe that it's something so beautiful over there when it's not. It's a really like a graveyard.
oh, it's a gorgeous place, especially South
No,
Africa
it's
as
not.
well too. It's
No, it's not.
beautiful. Have you
I
been?
mean, like I'm not gonna pretend like it's not a few areas over there that may look okay, but
Oh,
the
it looks
majority,
it's better
but
than
the
okay.
majority. Listen, man. Look, you don't have to try to bullshit with me.
Oh, I don't. I can show you
We,
pictures of the
we
beautiful
already
scenery
know.
in South
Look, man,
Africa.
we already know. We already know that the majority of those countries are third to fourth world countries with no infrastructure. It's people living in it's like a living, and this is why I understand why people don't want to go back. It's like a prison sentence to go back to your country.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's not true.
I
We
seen that
got,
Ethiopian dude
Yes,
crying. They
it
was
is.
dragging him out. He was screaming and crying
we
like he was
got
going to get
houses
sentenced to
there.
death.
We
It
got
is true.
houses there. It's just it's great to
Now,
travel around the world.
what about Makoko?
Makoko is the slums. Like that's like the hood
We
there. That's
know what it
different.
is,
So
but
that's like you
the majority of
every
the country is slums.
everywhere there's a slums, right? Like America has its
No,
slums too.
no,
So like
no,
that's
no,
different.
no, no, no.
And you know the interesting part about Makoko?
Listen. Now, hold on, man.
Makoko
Listen. Hold
Makoko was
on. Hold on. Listen. You can't compare those floating slums to anything that America has. All right, we're not going to do that. We're not
so
going to do that.
the interesting thing about Makoko, right? Makoko was built by people, right? People that couldn't afford things and so forth. And they built a whole city on water because they're so smart.
That's
They built
not
a whole
amazing. They're
city
not
on
smart.
water.
Let's hold on. If they so smart, why are they swimming, eating, fishing in the same water that they urinate and defecate in? That don't seem smart to me.
But Makoko is not African Venice. I don't know what the hell you're trying to equate to. It's not. They do
But
not have a gondola ride in Makoko. That's just disgusting.
yeah,
And this is why I say that y'all slow, because you're trying to convince us that what the reality is not the reality, and that's a problem.
no,
Instead of you admitting that it's no humans that should live in those conditions, you're trying to make it seem like these people are just so phenomenal and building like these fucked up shacks that like they barely stand in. I mean, I was watching a documentary about Makoko, and they got these little areas that's like these supposed to be the nurseries. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's no babies that should be born in those places.
yeah, I
Um,
mean, I'm not
for you to
saying I'm not saying the
pretend,
I'm not saying like it's the circumstances there are like the greatest. I'm not that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is your the prompt strictly says why are Africans so slow? And what I'm telling you is that Africans are very intelligent and very smart people that if you put them in an area, they will adapt and become better than you.
no, they won't. If they could be better than anyone, they would be better in their home country.
Go
They
give
would
go
build. they would build and have opportunities there for their people.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean that
See,
makes
can I
sense.
say something before?
Alice, listen, it's not your turn yet. And if you want to have and be a part of this conversation, please stay on mute until it's your turn. You are next.
But yeah, pretty much like if you saying if they could, they would. I mean, it's all given their circumstances, right? I mean, there is poverty over there, which we all understand. But let's
No,
just
it's
say,
actually,
let's
hold on, it's actually
let me
abject
talk.
poverty.
You can't cut me off. Like I'm trying.
Well,
Like
I'm correcting you. It's abject poverty over there. Okay, it's not just
if
regular
that okay,
poverty.
that's your opinion.
Abject. No,
But
that's not a fucking opinion. It's not an opinion. Okay, it's a
but
fact.
if you give a little kid a laptop and say start making beats, that kid will learn, start making beats, become one of the best beat makers in the world. You know what I mean?
Anybody can do that anywhere. Like, what
Not
are you talking
anyone.
about? Yes,
Americans
they
is
can.
lazy, and that's what I'm saying.
No, that's not true.
Like,
See, I'm supposed to listen to the things that you say and take them as a fact when that's just not the reality. You can take a computer and give it to some kid in Africa in the middle of nowhere, and they won't do shit with it but make YouTube videos.
what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
That's none of your business. My
Okay.
personal life has absolutely nothing to do with this conversation.
Oh, I just want to compare the difference between where African
No,
is and
we're
where
not
you're at.
going. No,
But it sounds
no,
like you from
because
Baltimore, though. Hey, we
no,
got.
hold on,
What
listen, sir.
place has sewage in actual working grid, and another place is just a dust bowl. That's the difference. If you want to compare and contrast, you can't really say anything. Even our hoods have plumbing. So please don't try to equate ever in your life, American life, first world life to a fourth world country.
Oh, there was no comparison. We were the prompt is talking about why are Africans so slow, and I'm telling you that Africans aren't slow; that they're smarter than Americans. Bye.
Yeah, well, they not though. Because if they
And
were,
then if that's the case, then why are they
how the
sitting
fuck
on
you
their
mean?
hands and not doing anything? Why is it
I'm ready
still
to think
a
they
SO
smart.
country?
I'm trying to
But he
explain
ran
to
up
you
out of
guys
here.
why that is.
Hold on, lady, hold on. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Cameroonian.
Okay, where you located presently?
Oh.
Of course you're not in Cameroon. Okay.
Right, because I go back and forth, but keep going.
Yeah, whatever,
hmm
whatever. I've never seen so many people so proud of a country they're never going to permanently live in again, or if they ever did live there from the beginning. But anyway, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Who said I was never gonna permanently live there?
You're not. You're
I
not.
am. I am.
You're not. It's
I'm
no way
simply here for
somebody's gonna leave.
education. So
It's no way somebody's gonna
when it
leave a
comes
first world
to
country
when it
and
comes
go
to
back
where
to a
I'm going
third
to
world country.
establish my
No.
life, it's back
It
home.
sounds good.
But
And
anyways, keep going.
I'm sure you tell yourself that every day, but the reality is you're not
I
going to
don't
leave a
have to
first world
tell
country
myself that.
to go
I'm
back
not
to a
from
third world
America.
country.
Why would I stay in America? I'm simply here
All
for
right,
the
well, pack
benefits.
your shit and
Okay?
leave now.
I'm here for the benefits.
Pack your shit and leave now. How about that?
Is you gonna put me out?
I'm gonna send ICE to where you at.
Well, you could do that. I'm a
All
citizen,
right,
so
cool.
all that don't matter. So
Ice
anyway, back
baby.
to the prompt.
Go ahead.
So I was trying to answer why you guys were saying, "Oh, you can't build in your own countries." Da 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 da. Basically,
It's the colonizers.
listen. I'm not saying I'm no, because you're when it comes to like
Government.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto Lincoln Avenue.
I was not
Big
trying
step,
to come
you
up,
got
man.
hot mic. Big step. Oh, okay.
I know.
All right, I'll pick you
Yeah.
up.
Okay, baby.
All right, talk to you later. Peace. All right. Okay. All right. What were you saying, Alice? I mean, you just gonna say a bunch of excuses why y'all can't
I'm
build
not saying
anything.
excuses. I'm telling you the truth. When it comes to
Okay.
trying to build and do better for your country, I have this debate with my parents all the time. Why do we not do better? Why do we not we have smart people in Africa. We have a lot of people in Africa. We shouldn't be living like this in our own home, right? But when you go deeper into it, it's more to it than what you see or what you see on the news or what you see anywhere. Africa has a lot to offer. That
What do they have to offer? Come off your mic. What does it have to offer, Alice?
I'm sorry, I got a call. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I want to know what it has to offer. Alice? All right, let me see. Saturn, we're going to go to Saturn. Kay, please stay
Hello.
on your mic or I'm going to drop
Hey,
you.
Woody.
Hey.
Hey, Wani. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Hi.
All right.
Hi, everyone.
Don't let don't let young Mamba up. He just gonna get up here and just say nothing. So I'm gonna keep him down. All
Uh,
right, Saturn, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am from Los Angeles, California. I am a Black American. I've been here since forever. My family from Mississippi, Arkansas. Yeah, I'm Black.
All right, what's your thoughts on the poem?
Um, the prompt, why are Africans so slow? They are slow because, well, I want to say these people that are saying that Africa has a lot of smart people is not true. If you look up if you look up the average IQ of any African country, it is below 100 points, which is the average IQ of an American. Okay, so there's not a lot of smart Africans. It's not. The reason why they are slow, one, it's due to poverty, right? Poverty literally changes your brain chemistry. Literally, okay? It's due to poverty. It's due to a lot of the incest that they are doing over there. And they just are very primitive people. So that is why they have such a hard time comprehending basic information. They have low comprehension skills, right? Because their IQs are low. And it's not necessarily like their IQs are low, one, because they live in poverty. You're not getting enough nutrition, right? You're not getting enough medical care. You're not getting enough of anything that needs the brain to work at a proper capacity. The young lady came on here and said that she's in America to use the benefits because her country doesn't have any benefits because her people are not intelligent enough. And that's not a dig. That's just facts. That's just facts. This is why they start to scam because they are in survival mode, right? When you're in survival mode, you can only fight, flee, freeze, or fawn, which is people please. Okay. So they're thinking about is how can I survive? How can I survive? That's why they don't invent anything. That's why they don't. That's why hundreds and hundreds and millions of them are fleeing to other countries trying to get someone else's education. Okay, so this is not something that is just trying to talk mess. If you go look up the research, right, they have a very low IQ, which the IQ that they have, right, around 60, 67, that is a mild intellectual disability. Okay. So that is why that is why they present the way they present. Unfortunately, it's very sad for them. But thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. All right, we got Bea up here. She was here yesterday. She was kind of uncivilized, I believe. Bea, are you gonna be more civilized today?
Oh my God. I just feel like it's kind of not specific because to what Saturn is saying,
Not specific. What's that?
in a sense, Saturn is kind of just basically explaining that the government and the politicians are the one that are slow, and I'll agree to that.
No, I'm not. I
But
didn't
you
talk about
can't
any
put all
government
of
or
us in one
politicians.
box.
I
But you
didn't.
can't put all of us in
You
one
actually
box.
can. You actually can, because the government is nothing without the people who actually fund it and run it. So
How if everything is corrupt?
rules are only as powerful as you participate in them.
But
So
how
the
if
people,
everything is
the
corrupt?
people.
Every per-
So that means
speaking
that the
from
people are corrupt. That means that people are
but
corrupt. That
speaking
people are
from
only emulating.
speaking from
The
a
people
country.
are only emulating what they feel on the inside. So therefore, if the government is corrupt, it's a reflection on the corrupted people, because the people are the people who uphold the government. So
But this
when
is
we
just
actually have
picking and
both,
choosing the side
no,
of that
it's
you guys
not.
want to
It's not.
see. It
It's
is
not,
because
because
you
no.
guys
You
don't
know
know the
why?
people that are
You know
fighting
why? Because
against it and dying
we have
because of it.
we
You guys
actually
don't know
have
about that.
we actually have a full example of how corruption beats uncorrupted goes in this country. So when we have a line of Jim Crow, peonage, mass incarceration, slavery, all those things, we did not stay corrupted. If we were corrupted, we would have stayed that way. But no, the people who were uncorrupted, unmoved, were able to change the direction of the country and what it is today, because these people did not remain corrupted. We sat on our hands, just like Africans. We would still be in chains. We would still be sharecroppers. We would still be segregated. So you can't say that.
Okay,
Man.
can I finish?
So we know exactly how people can do with the little that they have, they can make change. So again,
But yeah, right now
their
isn't.
corruption is a
But right
reflection
now,
of the
isn't it
people
all
in
being
that
brought
country.
back by the same president people voted for? I'm not gonna lie, you guys could sit here and say that all of these laws have been removed, and
That is
all of
not the
that
same, man. That
is
is
being
not the
removed,
same, man. That
and
is
we're
not the
changed.
same. That is not the
But you guys
same.
are still.
That is
You guys
not
have a
the
president that
same.
is basically a
That is
felon.
not the same.
Doesn't that reflect
That
the
is
same
not
thing
the
onto you
same.
guys? But doesn't it
That is
reflect the
not
same
the
thing?
same.
It's your government.
Again,
It's
that
your
is
Hey, why don't you
politicians.
be
that is
quiet and
not the
listen?
How?
same.
How are you
That is
disrespecting
not
the
the
host? Lady,
same.
shut
Please,
your fucking mouth.
Matunde,
That is
No,
not the
be
Matunde,
same.
quiet. Let him
please.
talk.
Mat-
Besides yourself, there's other people up here trying to listen to what's being said. You running your mouth is not helping nobody, and you can't receive anything. You're not smarter than him. If you listen and
Said
take
I
some
was
goddamn,
smarter than
okay,
him.
and be quiet and let
And
him
we were
talk.
having a conversation. I
No,
don't know
you
why you're
was not.
jumping
You
on
were
the
over talking
conversation.
him. No,
He
you
answered
wasn't,
to my
ma'am.
question.
No, he wasn't. You were talking. And let me tell you something. I cannot, and nobody on this panel can repeat what this man said, because as he was explaining, you running your motherfucking mouth trying to defend it. Have some decorum. Be quiet. Let him talk so we can all hear what's going on.
Thank you very much, Big Steph. Yes, that's not the same. Just because we put somebody in office and they have a personal view does not change the laws and how we function as a government. That it did not repeal Jim Crow, and Jim Crow's back in action. People will naturally self-segregate, but at the end of the day, there's no legislation that actually relegates me to being a Negro. So it's not the same. Stop trying to equivalate force team, any type of treatment to that. It's not the same. So, yeah, you're just speaking a bunch of BS, man.
Host, can I just
Matunde, please, can I
Yeah,
oh,
just
go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah.
just
Let Cheryl go, and then you can go right after Cheryl.
just just please, oh my goodness. Let me tell you something. You know what Trump is doing? Y'all have been using our benefits for the past 60 years. So he is resetting that bitch. So he is taking everything back. And when it gets set back up, it's just going to be for the way it normally was supposed to be for, just for us. So nobody's going back to the olden days except for y'all. Y'all going back to Africa. And as for why are y'all so motherfucking dumb? I mean, my goodness. You have to run all over the world just to get an education. After how long was it after slavery, y'all, before we had colleges up? It was less than 60 years, wasn't it? And I mean, I'm asking. That's a general question. I'm asking. I'm not sure. I have to look that up. but they've been over here for over 60 years, and they never, them motherfuckers ain't doing nothing in Africa. Send them back, and maybe they'll do something out of desperation. That'll be the only way.
We actually had one before slavery. It was over a couple of them. Let me see. 1837, 1854. Yeah, we had some before slavery
Okay,
was
okay.
over. So yeah, we've been educated.
Yeah, okay, okay.
My brother got a degree in 1955.
Okay, can I say my piece now?
Oh,
And I'll
Hold
get
on,
off.
God.
I'm after Sherelle.
We got to listen to you again. Oh, anyway, thanks for letting me speak, y'all. Y'all have a
Oh
nice
yeah,
weekend.
Girl. And thank you again, Big Step, for
you the
stepping in.
same.
I don't like going back and forth with women.
I just wanted to respond. One, I was trying to give an educational definition of why Africans are slow, and like I said, one is genetics. That's a thing. Exposure to toxins while pregnant, right? Infections. We all know that Africa does not have any good health. They don't have good health, hospitals, things like that. So that also causes low IQ, right? Birth complications cause low IQ, environmental exposure to heavy metal, like I said, nutritional not having enough nutrition. Also, the psychological factors that actually can cause a low IQ, which is emotional neglect, environmental deprivation, like literally just seeing dirt outside and no type of structure will lower your IQ. And this is stuff that's been studied. I've studied for the last 15 years. I work with people that are developmentally delayed. So that is that. So we cannot necessarily blame the government, right? The difference between us and other Black nations or whatever, specifically these countries in Africa, is we don't blame the government. We blame the government and we do what we have to do, right? We created our own colleges. We created our own hospitals. We created the paramedics. We have multiple medical inventions that we created. We have multiple buildings and things. My fifth great grandfather owned land, bought his land back because it was stolen from him in 1870. Okay, so when we're saying these things, it's not to be like to just be like, oh yeah, we don't like y'all. It's just the facts. So that's why it's very hard to speak to Africans, because their comprehension skills are very, very low. It is literally traumatizing to move someone from their home country to a whole different country. That is trauma in itself, which will lower your IQ. And then you're not getting the proper care that you need. So the IQ stays low. Just because you get a degree, or which we know most of you guys' degrees are fraudulent, no shade, that's just facts. That's not saying all of them, but getting a degree and being able to follow direction, right, does not mean you are smart. There is no critical thinking. Africa does not, and the countries in Africa have no strategic political, they don't know how to do any political things. They don't know how to run a nations and stuff like that. And so it's just like, yes, you can blame your government, but our government is not us. Y'all government is y'all. But thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, can I just answer to her? And I'll leave.
I wanted to say another aspect of what Saturn was saying. Sub-Saharan Africa completed the Stone Age, but bypassed the Copper and Bronze Ages, with the exception of Egypt and Nubia. They had an Iron Age that was limited to the Nox civilization and Arabized areas. They bypassed the Classical Age, with the exception of course, of Egypt and Nubia, and certain Arabized areas. And this is one of the issues when you deal with people that have been colonized directly after the Stone Age, which is true in most parts of Africa, which is true. And if we go up to Inuit communities, they had a Stone Age and then they were colonized. So how can you expect them to be the same as people who went through all of these other stages? This is one of the issues. We're dealing with people that are literally sitting there weaving baskets. And here we are. We have 17 astronauts and calculated the moon landing, and we're really trying to speak to these people.
Okay, thank you. I was typing something. All right, Big, go ahead and matter of fact, we have a new person on the panel. I do believe this person is unhinged and is going to crash out. But let's just see. All right, Manada.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, my brother. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing great and fantastic. And how are you, all the
I'm
people
all
in
right.
the panel?
Wait. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, my friend?
I am in Johannesburg in South Africa.
What did you say? I did not hear you.
In Johannesburg in South Africa.
Oh, Johannesburg.
Yes.
Okay, home of the Kaffa boy.
I'm a Kefa boy, yes.
What's your thoughts on the problem, man?
Yes, I don't know whether the previous speaker, is she in Africa or she just talking on behalf of Africans.
Thinking about me?
Not the last speaker, the other one before you, my darling. The one in the corner there.
Saturn.
Oh, you're talking about
That one.
me? I'm talking.
I'm saying,
I'm saying the research that is out there about you guys.
but it's not true.
Okay.
It's
Well,
not
what
totally
isn't
true.
right? Wait a minute. What isn't true?
The fact that us, the prompt, they say African, we are slow. I think actually we are very fast.
Well, it's kind of evident when y'all get up here on the panel.
What tribe is
Yeah.
he from? What tribe are you from?
Which one? Does it matter where tribe
Hello,
is?
this is what we're talking about. What
The
tribe
tribe.
are you from?
I'm a Venda tribe.
Thank you.
Do you know Venda tribe?
No, Venda?
Venda is the one
Spell
that the
it.
current sitting president
Spell
is
it.
following on.
Spell it.
Venda, Chivenda. It means the current sitting
Spell it.
president of South
Spell it.
Africa.
This is what we're
Is
talking
Hey,
about.
listen. Put it in the chat. Spell it out in the chat. Spell it out in the chat.
Sir, the average IQ of someone in South Africa is between 66 and 75, which is a mild intellectual disability.
That's a total lie. I don't agree with
Then
Okay.
that.
why aren't you following our rules? We said spell it. I can't tell what your thick tongue is saying.
Oh, do you want my tribe spelling? Do you want my tribe spelling?
All right, hold on.
Venda
Listen.
is V.
Calm
Listen,
down, man. Hold on.
Write
Hold
it
on,
in the
man.
chat.
Calm down, man. Listen. Just write it in the chat, and then we'll be able to get it and do whatever else with it once we see what it is. 'Cause we can't make out what you're saying. You understand that? All right, let me send you a mic. All right, go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Did you see it?
Okay, you typed it in the chat.
Chivenda.
Okay. Do
Chivenda
anyone
is
see
one
it?
of the top.
I
I
see
don't
it.
see
Chivenda
it.
is one of.
I see it.
Chivenda
I
is.
see it. It start with a
Can I
T.
type it again? Start with a
This
T.
second.
Got it. Let me look it up. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So all right. What's your thoughts on the prompt, Manga?
I disagree with that. Whether the research has been done by whoever who did it, where did he came across or where did he find it to come to that conclusion is untrue from my side. Because remember, as Africans, we have been colonized, truly colonized, and we have been subjected to European languages. Remember when we study, we translate from our indigenous language to English so
Okay,
that we
but
can
did your
compete.
indigenous language have an alphabet where you could write things down so people could learn and not just babble to each other like birds on a branch?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh, did your indigenous language have an alphabet that was indigenous so you could teach each other by writing things down instead of just telling each other fairy tales at night?
So, Wami, do you tell me that the writing and the
Writing is very,
documentation
very important for
can we
human
listen to each
development.
other? Can we listen to each other?
Writing is very important for human development and to become civilized. Other than that, you're just babbling to each other and nobody knows what's going on.
She's just asking it. Do you guys?
Oh shit, my bad. But hold on, Greg, where you from and what's your ethnicity?
Can I answer? Can I answer,
Yeah, hold
Wami?
on real quick. Wait a second.
I'm from the
Greg,
states. I'm from the states. I'm a Black American.
do you have an immigrant background?
Nope.
You just said the
Been
states.
my family been here for the past, like, I can trace my family back probably about to like the early 1800s here in the States.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I know, like, I know my like my ancestors, they came from like Nigeria, just from doing like African ancestry or whatever. But I mean, like I said, I came in late, so I don't know exactly what's been said or whatever.
What DNA test told you your ancestors are from? There's no such thing as a Black American with ancestors from one place.
No. Okay, so let me clarify. I call myself a Black American, and so African ancestry. Just look up African ancestry.
No.
Okay, well, don't. I don't really care. But
why would I do that?
But okay, well, don't. I don't
There's
really
no
care.
such thing as a DNA
Okay.
test that says a
Okay.
Black American is
Like,
from
ma'am.
one tribe.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll just say
There's
okay.
no such thing.
Okay. You're arguing with yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. Like, if that's what you
I'm
say,
not
that's how you
arguing
feel.
with you.
Okay.
It's not a
Sorry, Greg.
feeling. There's no
Sorry, Greg.
in the realm of things that
Sorry,
are
Greg.
possible and impossible. That is impossible. It is impossible for a Black American to go on a DNA site and be told your ancestors come from this place and this tribe. There's no such thing.
Okay. Well, science says otherwise, but I got you.
No, it does the fuck not. No, science does not the fuck say
Can I say
otherwise.
something?
There's
Can I say
no
something?
such
Are you
thing.
angry?
Stop
Are you angry?
lying to the audience. Stop lying to
Right.
the audience. There's no such thing as a Black American from one tribe. Shut up.
Greg,
There is no
just to give
such
you,
thing.
Greg, just to help me
Now,
out a
if
little
it
bit.
is, post
Greg.
that
Well,
shit.
fuck you.
Greg, just to
Post
help me
that
out.
shit.
Greg, to help
What's up?
me out a little.
Post the proof of that shit.
Greg, to
What's
help
up?
you out a little bit. She's an anthropologist, okay?
I don't care.
So don't get screwed.
I'm not getting screwed. I'm not getting screwed. But like, whoever keep muting me, like, you can't. If you're not gonna let me say nothing, then it makes it seem like she just, you know what I'm saying? She's just babbling, right?
Oh,
So
listen, the thing about it is,
that's
hold on. The reason why people get muted like that is because while someone else is speaking, you want to speak over them. So why not just listen?
right.
Wait a minute, goddamn, man, before I drop you. Just calm down. But listen, why not just listen to what she says and then respond instead of trying to respond in the middle of her submission?
Because I was speaking first, and then she kind of cut me off. So I don't know how.
You're Mars.
I get what you're saying, but I was speaking when she cut me out. She cut me off in the middle of me like talking. So how did I do that to her?
Okay, so number one, you said the states. Number two, you're talking very fast. The cadence of your voice is fast. You're saying you're from one place. What the fuck?
Can I say something, please?
You have been cut off.
No. Stop.
Can I not?
Can you stop it? This is why we're questioning your IQ. You hear people trying to straighten something out.
But
Go
you can't
on.
know my IQ.
It has
before
no
I speak.
logic.
Go on. Yes,
No,
it does.
no.
Stems from
We
hatred.
don't have one ethnicity, dum-dum.
But you guys are literally. You guys sounds like.
You don't have one ethnicity, and you're stupid. You do your DNA and you see all Nigerian. You do your DNA and you see all Ghanaian. We don't see that.
And I got a quick question. How does he see Nigeria when a lot of us is older than Nigeria? So why is he lying? I mean, this is why people like Wani D and other people can't have an intellectual conversation with Africans because they don't have no intellect. These people go and tell lies and they believe the lies. Whatever a white T tell them, they get on our panel and they spew the Google lies, the French lies, and the DA lies that we all know. It cannot tell you anything about where you come from, anything like that. And the people who invented it, okay, tell you that it is for entertainment purposes. And these people constantly come up on here and well, my DA say, and then as we know the history, how is Nigeria telling you that's where you came from? How old are you? Let me go on mute. That shit is wild to me. Lady named Kunta Kinte. Your name is Kinte. Kinte. Let me tell you something. I don't even really know why you're on here. You're probably on here just so we can get some likes and shit, and that's good. But let me just tell you something. You out your league up here. I'm just gonna let you know. You're not smart. You're not intelligent. You can't tell us nothing. You don't have no books. You don't have no master teachers. And when you run your mouth, guess what you do? And I'm talking to the broad up here. The broad is still up here. She had a lot to say too. And when you open your mouth, lady, you're getting your information from white tea people. You're repeating white tea people. There is no Africans that went out here and did no homework. Black Americans did. Black Americans did their homework. Black Americans travel. Black Americans have scientists. Black Americans have all type of doctors. Black Americans have all type of legendaries. Black Americans have thousands of patents, inventions, things that you utilize in your life today. You people have nothing, and you have a third, fourth world fucking nation in a seventh fucking grade education, and you people got the audacity, and I'm gonna drop out, you can drop me, to come up here and talk to people like Wani. Maybe you underestimate her education and her scholars because she throws that the cursing shit up in there, but I'm telling all you Africans that's listening, you motherfuckers is out y'all league, and right now you're speaking in our language. You can't even speak your fucking home language. You're up here on English and trying to tell us about shit that we already know. Our people are well traveled. We go travel and we go back home. Unlike yourself, you travel and you go try to figure out where can you go to make a home. Nobody wants you people in their land. Nobody. A lot of you Nigerians have been banned globally. So why don't you just put down the fight? Why don't you go on the Africans panels, figure out how you guys can fix the tribal wars, and you guys got kids right now on TikTok in the mud huts, in the jungle, in the dirt, and they are begging right now as you're up here lying. Why aren't you guys over there supporting them children? And you can drop me, baby boy. I just wanted to say that. I'm good. Y'all do y'all thing.
All
There's too
right.
many scholars up here.
Okay, thank you. Talk to you later. All right, Big UG.
Yeah, what's going on? How y'all doing today? Happy
All
Friday.
right. Yeah, same to you. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm black from Chicago, but it's
Do you have an
crazy.
immigrant background?
No, none of that. But it's
All right.
crazy for us to say. I look at both sides of the coin, because I remember one time. Guess what? We couldn't read. We couldn't read. We
That
didn't
ain't
know
got
that.
shit to do with. That don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
No, I'm just going off what the lady was saying, because even
Was
though
there
the
a
lady,
reason?
even though
Hold
this lady.
on, Mr. Pan-Africanist. Was there a reason for us being
Yeah, but I'm
out?
saying, even though you're very
Hold on,
educated, but
hold
majority of the
on,
books, that you have read and educated
hold
yourself
on. No,
on,
you don't know what the fuck I've read. Don't tell me what I read, sir.
haven't.
Don't
Do
tell me
not
what
want
I
to
read.
hear it. That's all it
Don't tell
is.
me what I read.
Hey,
You guys
Ben, be
don't want to
quiet
hear
or get
it.
dropped. Be
Yeah, be
quiet.
quiet. Don't
I
tell
don't
me
want to hear
what.
no bullshit.
Yeah, don't tell me what I've read, sir. You don't know me. Now back to what you were. Okay.
Oh, he ran it out of
See,
here.
whatever. Y'all just picking and choosing
Hey,
what y'all want to
I
do,
just
though.
I
Nah.
just got a
Like,
pop
it's
up on
not
my
even hate around you guys. It's just,
I just got a pop up on my phone. Breaking news. It says Don Lemon has been arrested.
Yep, it's
Yeah, I
hilarious.
heard about it.
Stop bothering Ice, dum dum. He needs to sit his dumb ass down and stop bothering Ice for his little white boyfriend.
Okay. I didn't know if y'all had heard of that.
All right, give me this corporate. bread away right now as we speak.
And he got hit with the Triple K Act because the Triple K used to do that.
They did that to Don Lemon.
Yes.
It ain't funny, but
They're
damn.
using him as an example. Now, I'd rather them use someone else as an example, but I'll take what I can get.
The Triple K
He
Act.
gonna come out super militant with some cornrows when he come back.
Ooh, that YT boyfriend or husband of his is going to get jealous.
Yeah, because he's going to get some up in
Lordy,
there.
lordy, lordy.
They going to say, come here, you boy. Come here, yellow boy.
No. Oh, no.
I like you a lot.
Oh, no.
You can do the hard ones. I call you.
I like you and I want you.
I call you
Stop. We going to do it this way or we going to do it that way? But it's going to get done. That's nasty.
I wanted to talk to the old Pan African dude, man. I don't know why they always run up out of here, man.
You could read. Shut up.
Like, it's stupid.
What does that have to do with Africans? They were supposedly should have developed their country and their reading and their writing before the colonists came.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's like, like my mom and dad,
But this woman,
they
I'm about to drop. Yeah,
This
you
guy.
just got back
has
up here.
never been to
He
Africa.
came right
What
in
is
line.
All right,
oh
I
God.
can't do it.
Morning, everyone. Morning.
Hi.
Hey, good morning.
Last night I was on a panel. I think
Oh,
Fresh was
shit.
on the panel. I want to say Fresh was on a particular panel. I was running through a room, and I think it was your room. I think it was either yours or someone else. It was late at
No,
night.
you wasn't in my space yesterday, so no, I don't think
Okay,
it was mine.
it was around 2:00 in the morning. It's like my time, Central Standard Time. I couldn't get to sleep. But anyway, so it was pretty bad. It ran from about midnight to 2 or something like that, and it's the same shit that was coming through. The Africans on the panel were just too slow to comprehend just some of the most fundamental concepts, and I don't understand it either. I think it's you said, well, maybe it's an explanatory factor as terms as to fraud, and it may be. At this point, I don't know. I'm honestly bewildered. I am genuinely bewildered. I'm not trying to make this shit up, but from last night's interaction, when they couldn't understand the difference between ethnicity and race and all this other good stuff that we always talk about, the guy just could not. And then there was another girl who said, well, you're from us, you're derived from us, and she and one of our black ladies, she said, and it was really a prescient thing. She said, well, if we're derived from us, or you guys from over there in Africa, then name all of their lineage, name all of your descendants. Like you've kept historical documents, you have everything in order. So tell us just all of the cousins that you have over here. And the African couldn't name a single one, clearly, right? Obviously. And so she says, one of our black sisters, she says, well, that's the problem, that you keep on claiming something that you cannot prove. And if you cannot prove it, then why are you up here arguing it? And so the logic on this, there's just the basic logic of that just shut the whole entire panel down, that everyone was quiet for several seconds. You know how hard that is on TikTok for niggas to be quiet. And so people just paused for a minute, and this young little black girl, she was just on fire. And so the African, he spoke up. He says, well, you're still descendants of us. You're still African by any. And so he could not process or understand the basic logic in that statement, in that declaratory statement. And it just blew me the fuck away that Africans, by and large, I'm not saying every individual one, but they just do not comprehend fundamental facts. And I don't understand it. I think it's genetic.
Maybe they just you got 30 seconds. Maybe you got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
I also think you should look into education system that they implemented. I mean, that shouldn't be the be all, the end all be all, because also these people, go out for schooling, for education too. So I don't know, and I still see some of the same brain, fogs within all of them, no matter if they were abroad or
Or
in their
here.
respective countries.
Do you think that I was told, and again, I've never been over there, but I was told that that the Africans, they have to pay for primary and secondary schooling.
Yeah,
And so they
that's
have to
another
pay.
issue. Did you
That's another
were
issue.
you in the
Wani, is that
room?
true?
Yeah, were you in the room when
Yes.
the lady named Saturn, she was in here earlier. She was explaining some of their development issues, and then I veggie backed on what she was saying and discussed the fact that for the most part, they just completed the Stone Age and then got colonized. They didn't go through all of the stages that other parts of the world went through. They didn't they
Oh,
didn't even develop alphabets for themselves so that they could
right.
have a fundamental, education like Chinese people have. You can read a book that's 3,000 years old because they were a bunch of loosely organized tribes on the Yellow River, just like these people were tribes on the Niger River, but
Right.
they developed differently. There's some lack of development, and actually Africans had little counting systems in different places, and yet it just simply stalled, and other
Why do you
people
think that
developed.
is? So that's another thing, Wani. That's another thing that's
Well,
very interesting to me. They never had an alphabet, so it's never written. There's no historical written literary text of any of those languages. All they have, like, I
Right.
always pick a Nigeria, but so
or
They
yeah. Go
have
ahead, Fred.
early
Egypt.
childhood learning
E-
either. Yeah.
Egypt is the only highlight over there. Egypt and Nubia are the only places with this type of development that we want to see. And the rest of Africa is really dependent on being Arabized for development. Um, Similarly to Southeast Asia, they stalled at a point and then they were Indianized, so to speak, where they were given Hindu texts and ways to develop. It's very similar to that, except Africans are still behind, but yeah, we're perceiving them as being more developed than, I guess, an Inuit
Yep.
person, but they're not
Yep.
more developed than an Inuit person. So if you would go up to the tundra and you'd see a little boy chasing a reindeer around, you would understand his people did not go through all these stages, that they are kind of Stone Age and then they got colonized and then they got offered opportunities to learn. Africans are pretty much the same way, but they're just fronting. They're just, pretending and posturing like they're more advanced when they're really not more advanced. And that's what we're struggling with.
Mm.
And I
That
tell
would
people that
explain a
all the
lot.
time when we're engaging with them. I'm saying that we look at them as if they went through all the stages of development. We think that they, but it's not.
Third
That's
world
one.
brains.
That's a yes. I mean,
And they don't
that's one way to describe it. Yes.
and they don't stay in their place. Like, we don't expect the pygmies to build skyscrapers. We don't expect the Khoisan or the Maasai tribe. We know what they're doing. They're specialized in what they're doing, but they don't posture themselves and act like they're, doing better than everybody. They understand their place in the world, but the average Nigerian, they think that they're, advanced, and they're literally not advanced. They have one thing, and that's the Nox civilization, which does not affect all of them. That's just one thing. And
Why do they
then
claim why do they claim Timbuktu as their
that's
library?
Arabized. Yeah, that was founded by the Tuareg people.
So
They're
they claim, I think it's through the Mandinka, I think it's through the the Mende speaking
Mali.
people.
Yeah.
The
Well, it was in
Mali.
Mali. I don't know whether it's Mandinka or
Well, yeah, no, it's in
Those
Mali,
are the
but it
Dinka
has nothing to
people.
do
Yeah.
with it has nothing to
no.
do with them as a whole. Most of the
Correct.
manuscripts are Arabic. or
Right.
Arabic script, and that type of stuff. And it blows my mind that they claim it's like they're trying, like you said, they're trying to posture themselves in a
Hmm.
position that they have not societally earned, that they have not
Because
earned.
that Tuareg tribe decided to make that trading post we know as Timbuktu, and they had massive amounts of wealth in Africa, in West Africa, that the Tuareg people, they let them, I guess, get away with that or be associated with it. I'm not sure how they associated them. Well, simply because it was in West Africa, they became associated with it. But no, it's not their concept or their writing or anything indigenous to them.
Do you think that so when everyone else has gone through wars, you know, you had the Moors owning colonized or occupied the Iberian Peninsula. You've had like the Ottoman Turkish Empire trying to invade Europe, and that was stopped by the Albanians and the Serbians and stuff like that. Do you and of course there was across every war, every conflict between societies and empires, you've had a transference of technology and thought. I believe that it's largely understood that the Moors had brought hygiene to Spain and Portugal and what have you, at least hygienic properties and stuff like that. And again, with the Turkish, they brought with them cannons, right, to Italy and what have you. So there's all in ideologies. You're talking about the code of Hammurabi and stuff like that when you're talking about usury and interest and what limits there are. Do you find that
All right, I'm
lack
gonna give you
of
30. I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds, and then we're gonna
now,
go to the newest person on the
my
panel.
question to Wani is: do you find that lack of technological and political, socio-political transference happened in West Africa? That was part and parcel of what was the problem? That they just failed to cross to adapt technologies from other societies or empires? Or what do you think that is? Why do you think there was a lack of societal development?
It looks like the places on the crossroads, you know, like Egypt and Levant areas. These places people were able to develop even though they may not have had a lot of technology of their own, and perhaps West Africa was not in that loop. They just weren't in the crossroads. That's a very interesting question that we need to delve more into. They just seem isolated.
I don't know. They traded with everyone. Who the hell was they isolated from?
Well, the trading was very primitive. Booga booga, we have people. And then, like I said, if they were to get Arabized or accept Islam, they did better. Once they got Arabized, once that Swahili coast got
So
Arabized,
the Arab slave trade.
Yeah, that's true.
that
So
they,
you're
you know,
so the Arab slave trade on the north, did it ever did it ever go down into Nigeria area, Senegal? Do you know?
Arab slave trade. I don't know.
I don't know either. I would suspect
Could
as
be.
much.
A lot of this stuff crossed borders and did cross over. In fact, Europeans were over there in the trans-Saharan slave trade, and they say, hey, let's move it over here since you're so interested. That's where they started buying people.
They did have internal slavery too, where they were moving people from different areas too.
I'm not quite
All
understanding
right,
that.
I want to get to. Hold on, I'm American. All right,
Yeah.
so is it Rumani? Rumani? How do you pronounce this?
Yes,
All
it's
right. Where you
Romanians.
from? Rumani?
I'm
All
from
right, where you from?
South Africa.
Okay, where you located presently?
I'm in Johannesburg.
You in
Johannesburg, South
Johannesburg?
Africa. Yes.
Okay. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
No, I find it hard to comprehend all the information that is coming from the panelists, especially if we're talking
What
about
what's so hard to comprehend?
that Africans came from the Stone Age and then we were colonized.
Wait, where's he from? Where are you
He's
from?
from South
Okay,
Africa.
what tribe are you?
I'm Venda.
Okay, what did your people build? How are you more developed than Stone Age before you were colonized? Did you build any big buildings? Did you have a script that you wrote that was not Latinized, or you took in Latin letters to describe what you were writing? Did you have any of these things?
We do have in our
What
language.
did
We
you
do have.
do? What did you
Can
do?
I be given a chance to talk?
Hey, did you switch account? Cause
No, I didn't. I didn't switch
I think
account.
you the other guy. You said the same exact thing the other guy said. The
Right.
manna guy.
No, which guy?
Man, look, don't fucking play stupid. All right.
No. This I just got an
All right, look.
invitation and I joined the
Okay, let me
panel.
ask you a question. The indigenous people of South Africa are the Khoisan, not you, but whatever. We'll talk about that later. What did they do? Are they
Oh
not
well.
Stone Age people that were colonized, or did I miss
Okay.
something?
So well, my
No.
Answer my question. Were Khoisan people Stone
I'm trying
Age
to answer
people that were
you.
colonized, or did they go through an Iron Age? Did they have a whole bunch of metal
There
works?
is
Did they have a
so
classical age where they wrote down their philosophies and their education? Did they go through an industrial age where they were producing things and exporting things? Did I miss something? Did the
yeah,
Khoisan
of
do
course.
any of these
I want to
ages?
explain that.
Go
I want to
ahead.
explain. Yeah. If you can go, if you can have a chance to reach on Google, you will find that there was a kingdom called Mapungubwe, where people used to trade in terms of different kind of mineral from your gold and your copper and iron. The trade was done in the 14th century. So the Venda tribe, were not with the Khoisan. I'm not a Khoisan. No, the Khoisan were situated in the Cape side. Can I?
Is
I'm
he a
saying
Bantu?
the Khoisan never reached this part where I am. They never reached that part.
Uh-huh. You don't own
Yes.
that part. But we'll get back to that later. So, like I said before, the Khoisan did not develop an alphabet. They did not build
I'm not
skyscrapers,
a
monoliths, or
Khoisan.
megaliths.
I'm not a Khoisan.
They didn't have, iron weaponry or any of that. So they are in fact Stone Age people that were colonized. Now let's get to
Why
you.
must I talk about Khoisan? I'm not a Khoisan.
I didn't say you were. I'm talking about South Africa. Now, when we talk about your people, you didn't develop an alphabet, you use Latin letters. So you said you
But
were trading.
you're not giving me a chance
Said
to
you were
explain
trading
whether we could
things. You
write
said you were
or
trading.
read.
You said you were trading things. So what? Everybody trades things. It doesn't mean you're not Stone Age.
Exactly. And you
If
didn't
we were
develop it.
forging,
You just kind
Stone
of
Age people
iron,
do.
if we
probably
were
just gave
forging,
raw minerals. It's probably was just raw minerals.
Now
no,
tell
it
me
was not
about what you're.
Robin. We
Tell
were
me.
forging iron. We were
Okay.
making weapons through
When?
iron.
When?
Like I said, the kingdom in Mapungubwe. You can find that. It's in the history book. You can find that
Okay.
also on Google. The Mapungubwe kingdom that survived in the 14th century.
Okay, we'll look it up.
We were trading also with the Arab that
What
time.
up? What was the
Oh, the
kingdom
name of
called?
this tribe,
I
Ubuntu.
find it difficult that you guys,
Is that your tribe? This kingdom was about you?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
let me look that part up. Maybe that
Yeah,
will
you
help.
can go and have
He said boom boom, a boom
Yeah,
boom
you know
kingdom.
what? I found it.
Mapungubwe
I found
kingdom.
it. This is a 9th century kingdom of Mapungubwe, primarily located in South Africa's northern Limpopo province bordering Zimbabwe. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay, let's look this up. See what this kingdom was doing. You better not have been selling people.
Come
They
on,
were in
there's a lot of
loincloths.
there's a lot of history that you don't know about black people,
We're not,
Africans.
no one's
We know
declaring
more
that
than
we're
you.
historians on the
Africans.
panel.
We know more than you.
And
Right.
no one is declaring that we're all PhD historians on the panel. No one's declaring that. What we're saying, the primary topic on the table is that we're trying to wrap our head around why is it that Africans, by and large, can't comprehend or don't understand just basic logic, right? And then Wani and Fresh are talking about how is it that their postures are higher than what their societal mandates are. So when you claim that you've done everything and said everything, that you've invented all these things, where's the proof, right? And so when you're confronted with a lack of receipts, then you kind of have that, what Fresh said, that brain fog, and you default back to this child mental state in which you can't you have this cognitive dissonance when you can't accept the facts. That's what's going on here. No one is saying that we're all
But
historians.
if you can give us a chance to explain the part of the country where I am. I am right now. I'm an engineer by profession, and if you can just dismiss all the people, you can't just dismiss all the people. There are a lot of black South African who are running big institutions here as we speak, who are vice chancellors. Some of them, they are even studying at Harvard in your country. There's a lot of people who have acquired
We're
degrees
trying to
in
get
your
rid of.
country.
I will
I
give
mean,
deference to the South Africans by and large, and it's not necessarily because of your tribes. It's the progress that the tribes have made. It's primarily because of colonization, and then of course the anti-apartheid movement. Your people have gained economic gains. So I don't think you're going to make your case based on the indigenous peoples of your land. But I do think that because you claimed, look, I'm an engineer, and so I blah, 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 and we have people in Harvard and blah, 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 blah. And
but
so
that's
I
true.
think,
That information is true.
yeah. And so what I'm saying to you, though, is that your credibility, your ability to think logically, and your ability to reason and rationalize things, that ability doesn't come from the tribes that you're talking about. That ability comes from it's a post-colonial thing for you, right? Because you're an engineer now. Where did you get your degree, Rumani?
I got it from University of Johannesburg.
Johannesburg? Okay. And who found, okay. And so the deal is that you've gotten your degree from the University of Johannesburg. Did any of the tribes build that university? See, here in America, Black Americans built literally 130, probably even more, 130 HBCUs, which of now I think only 101 are operating still, 101. But Black Americans built universities, but literally by stone, brick by brick. And so a lot of the Africans who come here, guess where they are? They attend our universities. And so what I'm saying to you is that any of the tribes that you're mentioning, did they build a university? Did they build a college?
The South African government has 25 universities, of which some of them they were built in the apartheid time, some were built in the colonial time of the British Empire.
During the apartheid time. Okay.
There was two eras. There was colonialism through the British Empire, and there was apartheid, which was established in 1948.
Yeah,
and
we all know about the Berlin Conference. We for the rest of the continent, but of course we all know about the Dutch colony and then the UK and what have you in Cape Town and blah 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 blah. Apartheid,
so
1950.
During the apartheid time, Black people were excluded in the university. They ought to build their own university.
They had to build their own. Okay, and so I think that's where the progress.
Did they do that? Did
they
build
did.
their own?
There's indigenous universities.
Okay, let me go over your history real quick. So I want you to agree or disagree. So between 200 and 900 AD, You arrived, because you're not native there, into the area and made yourself farmers with land that you stole out of the blue. And then you had these wattle and daub huts, wood and mud. You grew millet and kept sheep and goats. Then you began to trade with people. From 900 to 1300 AD, you created some kingdoms, okay? And you got a lot of cattle wealth and started to separate yourself in social classes based on your wealth. You had this kingdom of Mapagabe or Gabwe,
Mapungubwe.
okay, to 1200 to 1300 AD. You moved to another area where Southern Africa's first sacred kinship emerged. Rulers lived on a hilltop, commoners lived in the valley, and the spatial division divided the Venda culture for centuries. And then you were colonized. So you basically were Stone Age, then you were farming, and then you were colonized.
We were also forging iron.
Okay. But you were late to the Iron Age. Then you were colonized. There's a lot that's missing. That's the problem.
So that makes you guys to dismiss that we also entered into the Iron Age.
I don't dismiss it, but you were not, doing metal work like the Japanese.
Right.
Yeah, can I
So
have an
there's a lot
explanation?
of
You weren't swinging
there's a lot
swords
of
like
gaps,
Can I
There's a
can
lot.
I be given
yeah, there's a
can I
lot of
be given a
gaps.
chance?
And those
Can I be
gaps
given a
show up
chance
when we
to
talk to
explain
you.
why?
Yes, it
Why?
does one. You remember I told you about the language? It's just you can tell it's not fully developed. You just know. And once you start translating in English and in other people's dialects, I'm like, okay, well, wait.
Can I be given a
I mean,
chance to explain as to
and
why
you guys
we
don't have
Explain.
words that that is commonly used. You don't have any words for those type of phrases. It's evidence that it's undeveloped. It's not fully developed.
Something that was really particularly smart in that most of the languages that they speak, they pride themselves on speaking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different languages in there.
Yeah.
None of those languages do they have an alphabet. It actually took colonization for them to have an alphabet, or even a
Yeah.
written. Their oldest, and I keep on going back to Nigeria. I need to stop this, but in Nigeria, the oldest book is like 1930 in their own language. There's no written
These
literary.
people claim to be so old. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Who did we have to prove
Hold on.
ourselves to?
Us. And one other thing, American, I thought when I was going to look up Ethiopia a long time ago, I thought, oh, they certainly had an alphabet, but they actually are using a Southern Arabic alphabet. So they also did not have, and they credit themselves with their alphabet, but all of these people had to advance by either using Arabic or Latin letters. They had to get their words out on paper.
This is crazy. What was y'all doing? What were they doing?
I mean, we were not in a situation where we would strive by forging things because we had everything. Life was easy because the food it was easy to just get food because Africa, is an Eden of the whole world. It was easy to just get food from the
And then what's the problem? Why are
land.
you always asking for food?
No, today we are asking for food because most of us were landless. The land was taken by the colonizers. But the land was vast. There was
But you're not even from there.
Wait.
I'm from
How should
South
you get
Africa.
land at all?
Said
I'm
he's
saying
from Johannesburg.
These not
Man, shit, y'all
people
can't have
are
community
embedded.
gardens. Y'all don't have community gardens. Y'all don't y'all may not own a parcel there, But I mean, you guys are still free to roam the streets and sidewalks if you guys have those in those lots. So why don't y'all all inhabit free space and use that as the agriculture to grow? Like horticulture does exist. There's different type of landscaping
Yeah.
you can make. The scenery
And how
key.
did they
Look,
how
the
they
landscape,
created bushmeat farms? How did you create
the land,
bushmeat farms if you
Well,
landscape in South Africa
well,
is
I want
way.
to say this. You are complaining that the European descendants took your stuff, but you doubled back and took the Khoisan and the Pygmies things and told them that they couldn't be hunters and gatherers on their land that they were on first. So that's what you get.
Am I allowed to talk now? Because the reality of the history of this country is not the way you know it. The Khoisan had their share part of. Nobody removed the Khoisan from the island. The Khoisan,
Complaining.
can I
Yes, they
can I
did. They were
give me a minute?
removed.
Give me a minute to explain this. At least maybe you will understand what I'm trying to say. South Africa is a huge land. It has have big square kilometers of land. So the Khoisan were situated in the western part and the northern part of the Cape. A lot of Nguni people and the Venda and the Shanganas, they were situated in the center and the top of South Africa. When South Africa is a 200-year-old country. So when the colonizers and the British, the Dutch and the British came here, they found too many tribes. We used to live into different sectors of the country without disturbing each other. Anybody has their own territory, same as the Khoisan. So the colonizers
And
came.
you are lying.
Why don't you
are
believe me? I'm the
lying.
one who say in South Africa. You want to believe the history that was
The
written by white
displacement of the
people?
Khoisan people was driven by the Bantu-speaking peoples who migrated into southern Africa in several major waves, starting around 1000 BCE
Which
to
part of the
300
country?
AD.
Which part of the country?
Your groups had weapons that you use against these
Not all the
Stone
groups.
Age
It's not
people.
all the groups who
They
had
were
weapons.
Stone Age people, and you use your little barely having iron
I mean,
age
like, you want to
weapons.
believe the history which is written by
It's
white
you
people
too.
instead
It's
of the
not
what
history.
did you write? But
You
what
didn't
did they
write
write?
squat.
What the
Are you
fuck?
crazy?
They
What
don't
the
understand.
fuck?
It was
It is
all of them.
cognitive. It's
It's three different, no, it's four different types of people that irritated these people. East African pastoralists irritated them, your group, Tazanga groups, Sotho, Tswana people, Dugani speaking people, all of you people bothered those people.
She's like, what the fuck did you write?
Nothing.
Host, can I talk to host? I find it so unfair that I will be muted.
Not allowed to lie. You find it unfair that you can't sit up and lie and say that the Khoisan were not displaced by your people, right? That's what you're mad about.
I need to get me some coffee. Fuck.
I find it hard that you would believe the history that you find on the other side instead the history.
Oh my
Khoisan
God.
complained about you people. You don't believe that the Khoisan are the ones who are complaining. They're the ones who are displaced.
Swear, how could they
Stop
not
it.
understand this? You are not the victim.
Why would
You
the
took
European
over
do
other
this?
people's land. Yeah.
Why would the European point out these different tribes that are bothering the Khoisan? They don't care.
Oh Lord.
They just wanted to get their bite.
I seriously find it hard that you guys, you don't sympathize
This is what we were.
with our.
This is what we're talking about.
Oh my God. Did he just say that?
What?
Oh, you just gonna bully us? He just said we're not sympathizing with them. I guess we're supposed to say,
we know what we do.
okay,
Right?
that's what happened. Oh, you just want us to just turn our heads and pretend like you
No,
guys do.
And you just told on
I want
yourself.
all of us to
Hold
have a
on,
dialogue,
hold
which is
on. You just told on yourself because I do know South Africa is gigantic. So why are you over there messing with them? Like you are deliberately targeting other people.
said we're not.
Yes, they were. Why are you sitting up here lying? I'm representing the Khoisan right now. They have routinely told us the groups that moved them off of their land.
What is he missing? Which part is he missing?
To pretend like the Khoisan don't exist.
That's what I feel like. You just want to pretend.
It said our coffee was invented in Africa. No, it wasn't. There's coffee all over the place. My
Guatemala,
chocolate
all
is.
kinds of like
Yeah.
South
You guys are
America.
Listen,
delusional. I get my coffee in.
and that's another thing. Yeah, they'll talk about yams, banjos,
Oh, Lord.
drums. Everything is invented in Africa.
Everything
But
comes
y'all
from
can't play the
Africa.
banjo.
And
Then
then
that
when
means
you look
if
it
you
up,
created the
it's not
banjo,
true.
if you guys created the
I don't have
banjo,
a problem that
look,
we are people.
his people didn't create the banjo, but there was a banjo in West Africa, but they don't play the banjo.
Right. And it's
Like,
not
what is
called the
the
banjo. Yeah, and
right?
it's different. It's different. It's a totally different strumming instrument. It has 3 string. It's totally different, 100% different. Unless you want to say that
I
the
thought their
banjos.
instruments didn't have strings. I thought that
No,
what I read
they
is they
have
didn't have
that's the part that's confusing. It's literally written that they have this instrument on the west coast of Africa. It's literally written that there was one in Haiti. But guess what? We're the dueling banjoist, and none of these other people are.
I say something really quick because I just want to say this and leave. How y'all doing? God bless you. Um, just listened to this man say that we're listening to the YT version of history, and that is that they don't want us to listen to the YT version of history when it comes to them. But when we show evidence of our history, that is the only history they want to lean to. We literally show them evidence that the YT version of history is untrue. We show them paperwork, we show them evidence, and they will disregard it and lean into the YT version of history. But when it comes to their behavior, they have no evidence, no proof. All they have is this weird mythology, and then tell us don't listen to the YT version of history. Y'all don't find that to be just a little bit ironic? Anybody? Because I think that's a little weird. I think that's a little weird. Like we actually have evidence, and when it comes to their people, there is no paperwork. There is no evidence of anything that they're saying. The only people who cared to record anything concerning them were YT people, because as this sister Wane stated, there was no writing systems in most of these places. I won't say any of them because I did find where they had at least one writing system that I saw in West Africa, namely Nigeria, and for whatever reason they no longer use it. And of course, because there's no written history of anything, nobody knows why they no longer use it. I think it's called insipidity or whatever. Nobody knows why they no longer use it, and it's only used by some secret societies or something, I think is what I read and heard from some of their people. But there's no record of anything. So the only written record of their behavior in that place, for the most part, was by the YT historians. When it comes to our people, we have records. We have actual, tangible records. There are census records. There are DAWS rolls. We can actually get paperwork to trace our genealogy. My family, we've been traced back at least to 1732, and we're still digging. But they can't produce paperwork or records to sustain anything that they're claiming, anything that they claim, nothing at all. And then he sat here with his full chest and said, but you're listening to the YT version of history. You're listening to their version of history. That's the only thing. That's the only one that exists. And then they will come here and try to behave like the invaders that they've always been. and have the audacity to lean into the YT version of history, because then it gives them permission to try to invade and take things that don't belong to them, like they've always done. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. I'm enjoying you from the chat. I'm on vacation, but y'all are very spirited and I enjoy it. And thank y'all for letting me up. Okay.
You're welcome. Talk to you later.
Host, can I be given a chance?
Yeah, give you 1 minute.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna start with a complaint. I find it very hard that whenever I try to talk, I'll be muted, but it's fine. But what I want to try to say is that, like, I do admit that we as Black Africans, we haven't showed a lot of civilization, but there is a lot of things that are happening.
So what is a Black African?
It's the melanin people.
What's
You go
the
by
white
Black
Africans gone
African?
through.
Do you
South
go by
Africans
Black
had.
African? Do you go
South
by Black
Africans.
African?
Wait, hold up, Cool Water. I
Hold
will.
on, no American. Hold on,
Okay.
Cool got it. Go ahead, Cool.
So is that a tribal name in Africa? Black African?
It's not a tribal name. It's just a way of showing.
So do you go around calling yourself Black African when somebody asks you?
No, we call ourselves with the tribal names.
So why did you come here talking about you're Black African and not your tribal name?
I'm just trying to show the kind of people. Remember, Africa doesn't have only Black people. There's too many different kind of people in Africa. There's white people in
Say
Africa.
something.
There's Indians.
No, you're just trying to say Black because you're fascinated with the word, because we said it. Nobody comes up here talking about, I'm an Asian. They're just Asian.
Yeah, but his argument is still flawed. Just because they make an argument that we're Black simply because of African ancestry. But his argument, yeah.
Are you saying there's no Europeans living in Asia? Hello? Are you saying there's no Europeans and Arabs and all these other people living in Asia?
Look,
They
in
call
Africa,
themselves Asian. Call themselves Asian. You can't just say African, because African is a flawed brand and you don't want to say it. Okay? Stand on your word. You are African. Say it.
Where does the word African come from? Where does the word African come from?
We don't care.
Where does the word Black African come from? Where does the word Black African come from?
It comes from within Africans. There is a race tendency of calling people.
They raise what? Wait, too much R.
Like in Africa, whenever you've been asked about ethnicity, it's either you're gonna say Black or you're gonna say white.
That is a lie. That is a lie. You never go around talking about Black. You'd say tribe.
I'm talking about, like, when you have to fill up the forms for a certain formal document, you have to describe the ethnicity.
So and how do you describe the ethnicity?
The ethnicity is being described in a form of race. It's either you are white, or you are Black, you are Indian, or you are colored. Then when it comes to language, you're gonna describe.
So why does Black apply to? Why does Black apply to you?
It applies whenever, like I said, when you are filling up the forms, especially in the government.
How does Black apply to you?
How does it apply to me? It applies because of the color.
So why don't you say melanated?
We don't do that here in Africa.
Why not?
It's not.
Stop the colors for being Black then.
Let me, Cool Water. of the 54 countries, this country that he's speaking about, only South Africa is the only one that talks about black for about 80 years,
Color.
almost 90 years. And it's
Color.
because, well, no, it had white, colored, Indian, and black. And so the apartheid system that when we were growing up, when you and I and Wani and Fresh and the rest and the host, when we were growing up, I remember the anti-apartheid movement amongst us. You know, the church would take their tithings. We would fund the movement. Blah blah blah. Coretta Scott King was arrested. You know, outside the South African embassy. But South Africa is the only one with the official documentations that talked about race. So it's like this is just an exception to the rule. The rule clearly is that no one talks about race, right? There is no such thing as race over there in the African continent. But for South Africa, particularly for their apartheid system, yes, they were relegated to the lowest rung of the socio-political status, which is black. Yeah, that is correct. So his worldview is colored by in a post-apartheid movement or a post-apartheid system, and where he was black. This just happens to be.
But they don't go around saying that shit, bro. I hear what you're saying.
Clearly.
They don't walk around. Where you from? I'm from Black Africa.
Right.
What?
Clearly.
No,
Clearly.
it doesn't define them. They can't.
No.
Yeah, no.
Thanks
Go
a
ahead,
lot.
Africa.
Either way, with them going
Clarifying
around
that.
saying that they're black Africans denotes the fact that we're African because we're black. Because obviously you're saying that other people can be African besides people
We know
with
that
melanated
you
skin.
guys called yourself African American. We know that. We see this on TV. We
No,
know.
No, we
no,
don't.
no.
I mean, like, that's
People,
how it's been
a
for
lot
my
of
life.
no.
That was
A lot of Africans
that was a
think
mistake.
because we have melanated skin that it is synonymous with Africans. Like that's what black means. It means and it does not. Simply off of what you're arguing that there's a such thing as a black African.
No, I'm
So you're
saying we know that you are called African American.
No,
Isn't
why
that
are you
true?
saying that?
Oh my God, he's
We're
That's
slow.
not,
black
I'm
Americans. Shut up.
asking whether is that true.
Oh my God, what is a white African?
God.
There could be a Dutch
I
speaking or
have a
English
question.
speaking
So,
people.
how do you guys feel about like first generation African Americans?
Well, hold up. Where you from and
That,
No
what's your
such
ethnicity?
fucking
no
thing.
such thing.
No,
Who
I'm
just
saying
said
like
that?
if someone's mother was from Africa, right, and they were
Well,
born in the
first you
United
came on the
Ma'am,
stage
you
wrong.
can't
You
be
got to
a first
pause.
generation another person's ethnicity.
These people
Are you okay?
Wait,
they're
I'm sorry, what did you
invaders.
say?
You're
Yeah,
Who
Justice,
are
where
invaders.
you
you and
from?
where you from? That's
You
what
Yeah,
we
what's your
said.
ethnicity?
the fact that you would
I'm from
even
Ohio. I'm from the United States. I'm black
no
American.
no.
What's your ethnicity, ma'am? You have an immigrant background.
I'm black American. My boyfriend's mom is from Nigeria.
So now you're trying to equate somebody you're laying up with. You want to equate them into my ethnicity, right?
How does that happen?
I said how do you guys feel
No.
about them? Like how do you
Go
guys
on.
feel about first generation
There's no
African
such
Americans?
thing. He's a first generation Nigerian.
Oh, but his dad is African American.
Yeah, right.
This girl is
But what he's
lying.
Go
speaking about is the
off
mom.
the
Dad is
stage.
black. His dad is black.
Go off the
You
stage.
probably
He's a
not black.
he's a dusty ass Nigerian living in America. That answer your question?
I don't
Completely
quite
through all of
understand
these
this. Are you
lies.
was she trying to say that she's full black? Her the dude that she's laying up with is half Nigerian because
She's
his
a
dad
liar.
is.
She's a liar.
Liar.
That's
First of
all.
all, she didn't lead with that. She led with,
Right.
what if this happened?
She would have just said, my boyfriend is half Nigerian, and she wouldn't have even questioned what type of person he was. She led with the Nigerian. He's first generation and second. No, she knew what she was doing, and don't do it again.
Tennis.
You're laying up with somebody, you're trying to force them into my ethnicity. My ethnicity is sealed. You can't get in.
I have heard Africans on this app talking about women, mothers who have kids that are, you know, in their teens or whatever. They were talking about on these Pan-African panels. They were talking about how they are hoping that their kid would marry a Black American, thereby making sure that they are part of us. That's what this hope. That's what this woman's hope was. Her hope was for her child that she would marry a Black American man instead of Nigerian. Because Nigerians have, like, for some reason, I guess Nigerians have problems with passports and all this other stuff. They have problems when they're trying to move from country to country, and they're just really looked down upon. So she was hoping that when she goes to an HBCU, that she would marry a Black man.
And
That's
now
crazy.
you know that's the conversation. Now I need you to marry a Black man so that you can anchor yourself into America and we all can stay. So this is what they're teaching their children. Look for a Black man, anchor in so we all can get everyone here.
I think they got anchor culture. They're trying to
Yeah, they
escape
do.
and attach themselves to other people. You see this in Ireland and in different places in Italy. You see them doing this, even with that guy, that famous guy, that Sudanese guy. He claimed that he was Italian. You remember that? This is what they're doing. He probably came from Sudan after or during the war or after the war. Went over to Italy and tried to say, "Oh, I'm a citizen. I'm an Italian. I live here. I speak fluent Italian." I see them doing that. I think that's what they're trying to do. Say, "Hey, fuck this country. We're gonna try to attach ourselves to another country."
All right, we're gonna go to how you pronounce this? Ningwani Wapo. How you pronounce your name?
Yes, yeah, you
How you?
pronounce it well. You sound like an
Okay.
African. Eh?
All right. Where you from and what's your ethnicity?
I'm from South Africa.
Okay, where you located presently?
I'm located in the province called Gauteng, but I'm from Venda in Limpopo province.
Turned on the Wi-Fi in South Africa today. It's got the router.
I know, right?
So they share connection.
No, I just want to ask one. Like, I just have a question with you. You guys, where you stay, you don't distinguish yourself based on the ethnicity, like black, white, colored, Indian.
Yeah, black only apply to us, not y'all.
Or you don't have colored, like it's only black.
Yeah, Black Americans.
So because I had the argument regard when Rumani said he is black African. What's the difference between black African and
There's
black
no
American?
such thing as a black African. And this is something that y'all recently started saying.
Oh, okay.
Say, won't you tell me what's the difference? Let's hear your definition.
No, I'm asking you because
No, I'm
you are
asking
black.
you, bro. I'm asking you. What is the difference between a Black American and a Black South African? No answer.
I think I'm not sure about the difference, but mine was a question and you didn't answer. So is it wrong to say I'm a black African, and is it not wrong when you say you're a black American? Because it's the same.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
It's the same. If
No,
I
it's
say I'm a
not.
black African,
Stop a minute.
and you say
Stop a
you are
minute.
black.
Stop a
Hold
minute.
on, man. Damn. You can respond when she finished.
Would you call a Chinese person a yellow Asian?
A Chinese is Chinese.
Not a yellow Asian.
No, not that I know.
White European? Would you call a
White.
European a white European?
Sorry?
Would you call them a whitey European?
Yes, because there are blacks who are
You
in
don't
Europe,
call them that though. You just call them European.
European.
You don't call them that.
Okay, then what about the white person in America? Is it not a white American?
That's different.
No,
That's a different.
we
But
have a different system
yeah,
because we have two dominant groups.
Okay.
We've had all kind of
So
civil rights. You don't. You're not a dominant group. Most of the people over there are African. And then you can just say, hey, this one is different. But you're trying to define yourself like you're on equal footing, like you're not the majority. You're the majority. Everybody thinks of a you when they
yeah,
think about a South African.
yeah.
And if
And
Elon Musk shows up, we understand what that's about. All this extra
or
description is ridiculous.
okay,
No one's
because we are the
confused. If you show up, no one's confused about who you are.
So what you guys are saying that we should call ourselves Africans. That's the suggestion.
are African. What do you mean? This is a fact. You
That
are an
shit crazy
African.
as fuck. So what you said
You
is what we should call
But,
ourselves
but
African.
the reality is that
remember, Africa is no longer consist of blacks only. There's white people in Africa. There's colored people in Africa.
We didn't put no color on it. You did.
This is why we just called you dumb. This is
yeah.
why you're dumb. Because
Even
there's
no,
different people in
that's
Asia.
not that's
Stop.
not
but
Stop
Wani,
talking, both of you. There's different types of people in Asia and in Europe, but they're still just going to say European and Asian. They're not going to say yellow European. You're not going to say yellow European or white European. They're not going to say
no.
yellow Asian. You sound stupid because you are stupid. That's why we're
And
calling you stupid. That's why we're
even but
calling you
but even those Dutch descendants or those
stupid.
so-called white tea people,
They call
that's
themselves Afrikaans.
exactly. They even make a distinction between from you. They don't say they're African, not like the one you are. They say they African.
Right.
but they've got a
Okay.
they've
So
got a
why do
citizenship
you why would
of
no
Africa.
no why would you
Right,
ignore
you're
that?
wrong. We're right and you're wrong. Stop
Can I
talking.
talk?
No, wait a
Can
minute.
you
Stop. Close
people
your
allow us
mouth.
to
Close
talk,
your
please?
mouth.
Because
Close your mouth. Listen, you guys are dumb. You're just using this extra description because you don't like the word African alone, not because other people are there. For the most part, nobody's over there unless they're taking your stuff because you're dumb. You're dumb. You
no,
let people take your stuff. That's why they're there. They're always going to be there because you're dumb. Now, let's just get this straight. You are dumb. You don't have enough population of other people to justify this.
It's okay. No, I wouldn't take that as an offense.
Yeah, I will take that.
All
It's
right.
fine.
I want to get to Empire real quick. Empire Shiz, where you from? What's your ethnicity? We send you a mic. Okay, there you go. My bad. Unmute yourself again. I was trying to send you the mic. Unmute yourself and where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Cameroon and I live in Boston.
Okay, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah, my personal problem is I've been listening to you guys and I'm kind of a little bit offended because if you're talking to somebody, there's no need to say the person is dumb. I believe everybody has a level of understanding.
No, they don't. That's why we said they were dumb.
Listen.
I'm surprised you didn't come in here talking about I'm a black Cameroonian.
And when you come up on the stage, it's disrespectful for you to try to tell us what we need to be doing. We grown ass.
And if you have a personal vendetta, you can leave. it shouldn't be personal. You can feel slighted, right? But if your feeling is a personal issue, like a personal issue, you don't have to be here.
I get the part that we not doing enough to call ourselves Africans, and I feel like you showed us that there is a gap of calling ourselves Africans, not calling ourselves by citizenship. I'm a South African, and I would think that I call myself a black
I
South
don't think
African.
any of us said that. I don't think we said
But
that.
that's the message. That's the message throughout.
No, the
That you
message
guys.
is you are an African. You are an African.
Yeah, that's true.
Not that
I am an
you.
African.
You know
Yeah,
what's
I've got
you
a
are.
weird?
South African
You know what's
citizenship.
weird, Fresh? I looked at their paperwork and it said Africans have this much land. They had some benches that said Europeans only and Africans this and colored people that. And now all of a sudden they want to be called black. You see?
Yeah, that came from strictly from apartheid, Wani.
Hmm.
Everything they're doing came strictly from the system that we were trying to stop,
But
right?
they
We
were
did a lot
calling
of
them, but they were calling them African, and they still do.
yes,
Because they said
and they still
your
do.
classification is African or colored. Because they said
Yes,
African people have this much land, colored people have this much land, and the European Africans have this much land. And
exactly.
they used the term African. They didn't say black.
Wani, I understand. I know this. If that wasn't true, then the Dutch people wouldn't be calling themselves African. They use Africa. They made a distinction. Even in the racial caste system, they made a distinction between them. You know how like the people of the Mayflower, they are separate. Even the Afrikaners, they're separate, right? But we know that they're Dutch. We know that these are the white tea people. So of course they use African, because these people gave themselves a different description. So it still says African. It's just spelled differently
Can I
with more
come
of
in? Can I come
a
in?
Dutch dialect. Yeah.
We didn't give us the description. It was colonization. The colonizers, they
We
called us
know
African.
that. We know that.
Yes.
No,
So yeah.
no.
Yeah. So
Regardless,
so
listen, you just called yourself the South African.
Know nothing. You know nothing about colonization.
Really?
Jesus.
Are
Yes.
you dumb?
Jesus.
And you know
Something
nothing.
Are
stupid is
you dumb?
how we don't know nothing. Hey, hold up. Explain to us why we don't know nothing about it.
Good question.
This is the stupidity we're talking about.
Tell us, African lady, why we don't know nothing about colonization. Oh,
Or what
African.
do we need to know about
Oh, slave seller lady. Oh, slave seller who sold
Oh,
people
African. Come
and
off your
created
mic.
colonization.
okay, yeah, okay. I'm okay with the fact that you agree with me that we didn't describe
No,
ourselves.
not you. This other lady who said that we know
The lady came
nothing
up
Is
and
he a
we
lady?
know
about
nothing. You know
colonization.
nothing about colonization.
Are you a lady, dude? Like, why are you responding to that?
Yeah, but
There
that's
you go. Empire. Can you explain to us why we don't know anything?
what do you think you know about
No,
colonization?
I
What do
said
you think you
explain.
know?
Listen. It's Q.
What do you think
It's
you know?
called
You
Q
are
and
only
A,
enslaved
and I
and
just need you to
colonized.
explain it to us, please. Please come off your mic and explain this. Tell us what colonization is.
Let me preface this by saying you're a dingbat, okay? The Americas was colonized and people were enslaved. So how in the cluck do we not know anything about being colonized? You people are nature's bimbos.
If you
Oh
actually
Lord.
know about colonization, you wouldn't be here talking about People
Shut the
listening.
fuck up. Oh my
Let me
god.
talk. Why don't you allow people to talk? Why? Why are you
You're
trying
not
to?
seeing anything. You need
Because
to
you don't
ask
allow me
what
talk.
you
I'm not a fast
okay, well
talker
talk
like
how
you.
we don't know
I'm not a
anything about
people. Not
colonization.
everybody talk at your
We don't
pace.
want to hear you talk shit to us. Tell us how
I'm not.
we don't know about
I'm
colonization.
not talking shit to you. If you consider that people are talking shit, then there's nothing for you to hear.
The word is
What?
shit, not shit.
What?
When you learn to speak the right proper English so we
I
understand you,
don't care
you
if it's shit
Cool,
because I'm not
cool,
N-
speaking.
cool, cool,
I'm
Nicole,
cool.
shut up, African. I
It's
already
about
put you
respectful in
down.
Africa, and we don't use
Say what?
language you
Can you
use.
tell us? We don't care what you use. You ain't us. That's what we keep telling you,
Yes,
dumb ass.
I'm not you
Okay,
people.
so
I
can you
agree.
explain?
I'm not you
Can you
people.
get? Can you give the
I'm not.
definition of? Can you give the definition?
You are black
Bitch, shut the
Americans.
fuck up,
You're
you old dust ass African. Can you get a definition of what colonization is?
saying all the
No, no, come on. I want you. I want to hear what you got to say, third world brain. Right? You asked us, did we know what it was? I want you to
you
educate
don't
us.
know. You don't know.
Educate us, African, or shut the fuck up. This is why we can't deal with you stupid ass fucks. Y'all come in with your
Yeah.
third world brains from third world countries, acting like you know something. What do you know about colonization? I know they colonized your dumb ass, and you ain't escaped it yet. You ain't escaped it yet. Nobody knows what you're saying. Your Wi-Fi volume is a little low. Can you turn up your phone, please?
It's on.
Oh,
You're expecting me to talk like a woman as you
I'm
talk.
expecting you to talk like an
You're running your
educated
mouth.
person.
A man should not be talking like a woman. You
A
talk too
man
much.
should do whatever the fuck he want to do. The way the
Respect
men,
yourself.
shut up. The way the men treat you, shut the fuck up.
Us. Prove to us that you're more matured. You're first grade. We are third grade.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I
Empire,
got a
hold on,
restriction,
Empire.
man. I gotta go down, bro. I'll be
No,
back.
it's all. I already accepted it.
Oh,
I already
okay.
accepted it. So you good? You don't have to go down. I ain't tripping about
This
that
slow
colonization.
motherfucker up here talking about a man should not. The men treat them like boo boo, and they talking about what a man shouldn't do. Tell your men they shouldn't be treating y'all like that. The hell are you talking about?
Good looking out,
Cool,
George Steiny.
cool.
All right,
I'm
hold on real
inviting
quick,
you.
Romani. Hold on, y'all. I want to get to Goddess. Goddess, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi. I'm from South Africa. I just
Knew it.
came up to get a clarity from someone who was claiming that Africa is a third world country. Maybe they can just clarify on that what they actually mean by that.
Sure, I can clarify
Continent,
it, but
not
yeah.
country. Africa is a continent, 54 countries,
Yeah,
which
you can
majority
go
of
ahead
them
and
are
explain what you mean when you say Africa is a third world country.
I
It's
mean,
actually a
it's a
third world
third
continent, ma'am.
with a
Yeah,
whole
if
lot of
three
third.
people are speaking, I can't even pay attention or listen. So one can speak at a time so I can
It's
listen to what they
shut
say.
up, and you don't come here giving no directions. You're from a third world continent with a third world brain from whatever third world country you live in. That third world continent, is that better?
No, that's not. You're not saying anything.
Of course, you wouldn't get it anyway because you're a third world brain.
What does that mean? That's the
It means you
question.
don't know how to comprehend shit.
Oh no, no. I understand now. You are so dumb. I'm in the wrong panel here.
I'm dumb, but you living in a shithole. Or are you in America? Where you at?
She in the UK. She sounds just like Pepper.
Oh, Peppa Pig. Oh, Peppa.
Mm.
What are you doing in the UK? You're not from the UK. These are the dumbest, stupidest people I ever seen in my life, bro.
I'm inviting you, Cool, to come to South Africa.
Man, if I come to South Africa, the world is coming to an end. I'm not coming to that
You
dusty ass.
should come. You should come. You will see that there is a huge difference. There's no difference, in fact, in the way in which you guys live in America.
Not the
Trust
goddamn
me.
lie.
Trust
Like,
me. We got yours. You got yours. We
these
got your
people think we don't
Starbucks.
know.
You got your McDonald's. You got your KFC.
We don't sell bush meat. We don't sell bush meat in the grocery stores.
I'm saying, like,
And
we got your
we don't have
Starbucks here.
rolling blackouts. We don't have rolling electricity.
We don't have blackouts in South Africa.
Oh man, stop lying. You do have blackouts.
Nah, there's no blackouts in South Africa. We actually have solar all over the country. There's no way we're gonna have blackouts. We got a lot of coal
They got
all over
solar.
this country.
They got solar in that white area. That's about
Which
it.
white area? That's why I'm saying I'm inviting you, Cool, to come. I stay next to the airport. I stay
No.
to the biggest airport here
No,
in South
thank
Africa.
you.
I'll come and collect you, travel with you all over the country. Then you'll come back a different man.
I'm sure. I probably won't have body parts.
Please apply. There's no need for a visa, man. You just come straight here. I'll
You're
be
not
waiting
gonna
for you.
harvest my body parts, brother. Stop.
No way. What would we do in there?
You're not eating me, bro. Bro, stop trying to barbecue me, bro.
Relax.
Bro, I don't want to be barbecued, bro.
You are scared. You are scared. There is no way you're gonna be barbecued.
Oh hell yeah, I'm scared. I
There
ain't
will be
never
a
been
lot of-
around. I have
Listen
never
to
been
me.
around
Cool.
human eating people. I am not
Nah,
gonna.
you don't eat
No,
people.
bro. I'm good, bro.
Let me ask him a
I told
question.
you.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask you guys a question.
Go ahead.
Did you have a trial where the healers turned themselves into the police and said, "I'm tired of eating human flesh"?
There is no such thing in South Africa.
Oh, so you're gonna lie. You want me to
No,
pull up the
you
court
guys,
case?
trust me.
You want me to pull up the court case?
Well, never in my whole life would I trust the African.
You want me to pull up the court case of you eating people?
You should listen to the people from, especially your black African Americans.
No, there you go with that shit again.
No, I'm going to listen to the news reports from South Africa when you went on trial for eating people. That's what I'm going to. You went to a court
where did you
case
hear
in
about
South Africa.
No, I've never heard such.
Yes, yeah, I have heard such.
You guys
went to a
use jungle
court case.
justice. I can believe you.
That
your
was
candidates.
not that was
I'm
not
asking you-
CNN.
I'm asking
Shut
you
up.
to-
That was not
come to
CNN.
South-
That was a report from South Africa from your court case where you were tired of eating human flesh. Now, what's up with that?
There's no such thing. We
So
are
guys
having
are
the
like
same
little- you guys are
McDonald's
like
you are
those-
having.
You guys think you can just
We got-
lie?
do you know South
and get
Africa
away with
has
stuff, huh?
almost like 300 outlets of McDonald's?
So you think that you
You
can
don't
just
care,
lie?
and you
What does
guys
that mean?
recently just got a
we got
Walmart. You guys
Are you
outlets of
flexing? Are you flexing McDonald's? My father
And
dad
Walmart,
was eating
Lonnie.
there in the '60s.
Don't
What are you
forget about
talking
Walmart.
about?
Unlimited.
You're
We got
dumb.
the Big Mac.
You're
Can I say
dumb.
something?
Let me ask the African a
I say
I'm not
question.
gonna pay $50 for a cup of coffee from Starbucks. You're dumb.
Okay,
You're not
can I say
impressing me.
something? Can I say something? You know, and sometimes when I see the some of the so-called Yogero there in America, comparing
who?
to our townships here,
Your
it's
shanty towns?
horrible. It's horrible that side than ours here.
You crazy.
Let me ask African. Let me ask you a question. So let's compare great areas to great areas, not ghettos and all that stuff that you think, because your ghettos are way worse. So let's take your best areas and compare it to our best areas. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Want to go for it?
Let's do that. Good.
Okay. So
When I'm-
name your area that you think is like the best.
Sandton.
Who?
Your Cape Town and Sandton.
So Cape Town is one of your best.
Yes, it's one of the best.
Okay, Wani, what is Cape Town compared to any of our great cities? The ones that are doing well.
No, it's just a nice
No.
little area.
Yeah, it's
Not,
very small.
yeah.
Majority of their areas are
But it's
townships.
beautiful. It's
And
beautiful.
hold on, let me tell you
We
something
ain't
because
talking
you
about beauty.
people better stop this fucking lying about infrastructure. The difference between our ghettos and your shanty towns is that ghetto is just a region. That's all. It's just an area and they have proper infrastructure, you dumbass. You might think that you're in an upscale apartment when you come to see.
No,
Shut up. Shut up.
no,
It is not my.
no.
I'm not here to educate you in that aspect. Okay, you need to go read more into it. Yours are shanty towns. Shanty towns are houses put together or squalor. What do they call them? Like squalor areas. Basically, you make them. You put them together with mud. Just any scraps that you can find. Yeah, yeah. It
Those are the villages. We call them
slums. Yeah,
villages.
but no, they're your shanty towns. Those are the houses you live in that's been put together with any scrap that they can find.
There is
That's
no
the
more
difference.
mud house in South Africa. There's no mud house. Do you
You
Oh,
make
shut up.
the
Your whole
houses
country
out
is
of
a mud
mud,
house.
sometimes wood or some type of sheet, like
guys,
a metal
guys,
sheet or
It's a
something.
dilapidated,
guys?
messed up, put together house. And on top of
Exactly.
that, so look, we can even go bar for
But the
bar.
difference
We are
between a
quote
ghetto
unquote.
and that is that we have infrastructure. It's
Yeah, we
just
have
a region.
infrastructure. We have
I got
electricity,
to
running
explain
water,
something.
and hold on.
Nobody in the ghetto is shitting in the
Hold on.
streets.
Right, and this is what I wanted to point out. We don't even have to go with our nice places, quote unquote. Chicago's fucking beautiful, and Los Angeles is fucking beautiful. DC is fucking beautiful. If you actually go to DC, like I remember the first time I went to DC, and I didn't realize like I was in the hood because I kept going back and forth to the hood, and we were going to Georgetown, and I was like, why the fuck are these people taking a picture of this park? I was like, it's just a fucking dog park. Why are people doing that? Then they were like, bruh, that's the White House. And I was like, ah, shit. Kanye was talking, was right about that. George Bush don't give a damn about black people because we were going through several hoods, which I didn't realize that the quote unquote hood / ghetto was only a block away from the White House. Our ghettos are hoods, anything that means, which is a nuance or a euphemism for where black people are still functioning towns because we have infrastructure. We are still well connected. This is why people try to gentrify what used to be a hood. It's only as valuable when white people come in and take over. But when you do go in there, you are in the hood. You have every remnant. So every remnant you see of a quote unquote white adjacent or white neighborhood was actually a hood. So when you talk about ghettos and all that, Compton or whatever, before you actually seen that, it was a such thing called white flight in Compton. It was all white tea. And then when our people started making the trip from the South and working these factory jobs and getting jobs at oil refineries and all these manufacturing jobs in California, all these people started to pack up and leave. And they went to Pasadena, Glendale, they went to Riverside, Orange County. They had in all parts of the valley, and they started to hide out over there. And our people took over Compton, Watts, Inglewood, etc. That's what that is, but they will still call it the hood. That's why we laugh at Ray J when we talk about Carson being a hood, because we know, like, damn, shut up, bro. You Brandy's brother. You ain't no tough guy. You grew up in Carson. So I'll land right there. But y'all full of shit.
No, thank you, Jay. I don't have a problem with the honest truth you are actually.
But you can't have no fucking problem with it. It's the truth.
Cool. Just calm down, man. Calm down.
Well, you stop talking bullshit, bro. I have no problem. I have no problem with your truth. Now, no, you don't.
But I'm asking
and stop trying to invite our people though, so you could barbecue and eat them, you bastard.
There's no such thing.
Nobody's going to that place, man.
There's a lot of food in Africa. There's a lot of
I want to barbecue you black people because you taste the best.
Now I'm asking you politely that if you do have enough money, to fly to South Africa.
Doesn't
Please.
have.
No.
I already
Please.
did. Now what? I
I'm
already
asking you
did.
guys.
So let me
I
ask you,
already
African,
did.
I'm
why would
pleading
you
I
have
with
to?
already
you guys.
did. I already
Why
I'm
would
did.
you have?
pleading
Now
with you guys. I'm pleading with you.
No,
Right,
no.
to say,
I'm gonna ask you a question. Why would you have to ask me if I have enough money when we are the richest people on the planet?
yeah, well, I
Now
wouldn't know.
let me ask you a question. Do you have enough money to come to America?
I can save that it up in 6 months. Then I
No,
can.
I'm talking about right now because I got the money to
I
come
don't
to
have.
dust
For
ass
now, I don't
African.
have.
I got
For
the
now, I
money.
don't have.
So listen to what I'm saying. So stop saying stupid shit. You don't have the money, and I got the money.
I don't want to come to America. I don't want to.
I don't
Cool.
want to come there either. But we're not
Cool.
talking about coming and go.
I'm
We're
saying,
not. Shut up. We're not talking about
Cool.
coming and going. We're talking about coming and going. We're talking about the shit that you tried to shade, you try to throw. Talking about if I got the money and your ass broker than me. Well, not me. Broke.
Okay.
You
what I'm
broke.
trying to say, all I'm trying to say is that in
Let me
order
ask
for
you
you to
a polite question.
witness,
It's a polite question. If it was polite.
The word is
shut
fucking
up.
if. There ain't no if. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
this
who
is
teach y'all?
tired. This
Who the
woman's
hell teach y'all
accent is
how to
triggering
speak
me.
English, man?
It's
Where
very
y'all getting
annoying.
English?
What do you mean? Can you speak English? We
Hold
speak
on.
little
Hold
British.
Eve.
on. Eve. I don't want to
Eve.
hear her accent anymore. Now let's get
God.
to Romani. Why do
When
you
I said it,
No, I'm talking to someone else. God. Okay, Romani.
I'm listening.
I've
I'm
already
all
been to Cape Town and I like the natural beauty of it more than whatever you were talking about.
Eve.
You've been in Cape Town before.
Yeah. Why do you
Oh
sound invaded?
shit.
You sound invaded.
So I'm also saying that if you can travel, maybe,
Why do
There you
you
maybe.
go again. What the fuck
why
is
do
this
you
if shit?
imply that we can't travel if we spend 155 billion in luxury travel?
Oh
Black
my.
Americans alone. We
So you
probably
said
spend more in
you
travel than
traveled
the value of
to
your
Cape
country.
Town before. You traveled to Cape
Yeah,
Town before, and you
yeah.
find it beautiful.
I like the natural landscape. Yeah.
They didn't like the infrastructure.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to that much, but it's not like I was looking up in the air like, oh my God, I've never seen buildings like this before. I mean, it wasn't like New York. When I was in New York, my neck was hurting.
Did you like the people?
I guess.
Do you like the food?
No.
Hell no.
Cool. You are not in
It's
Cape
okay.
Town. Why are you
It's
answering?
okay.
You know what's cool about the internet
Can you
that we?
What
confirm
is
You know
it?
it?
what's cool? Hey, you know what's cool about the internet that we have here? We can actually fly all over the world without leaving America, and we could actually see it. Google
Fine,
Earth to
that's
show you
fine.
that.
Cool,
I mean, we
that's
don't even
fine.
have to
You
You
go
keep
don't
talking
nowhere.
about the food
have
as
to
though
be this rude.
you
Cool.
said
You
the
don't have to
food
be
as
this
though
rude.
South Africa has
I wanna
some
ask.
established cuisine. You're just creating a cuisine among the colored people, and that's a bunch of Indians trying to play it off and pretend like colored cuisine is South African cuisine, and it's really just Indian food, probably. I didn't taste it, but there's a bunch of
Maybe
Indian people over
Jamaicans.
there. Yeah,
Will you encourage someone to visit South Africa?
will you tell me what South African cuisine is?
There is in my indigenous tribe we do have mashonja, the mopani worms. That is a delicacy for
Did you say
all.
worms? Worms?
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Yeah,
worms.
we don't eat worms, and I'm getting violent again.
Of course, you're right.
I'm
You're
feeling
right. It's your
violent.
choice. Just I've seen you guys eating
Yes, yes,
worms.
I'm feeling
that's
like I
Mopani
should.
worms. Yes,
I'm
yes,
These
yes,
are
feeling
the
that I
ones that are
should do
delicious.
some domestic violence on you for
yes.
saying that
Those
that's
are the
food.
worms.
I have
Okay.
seen
Damn.
American. I have
Okay.
seen
Oh my
American
God.
eating
You
worms
Okay.
and
guys,
raccoon.
you
Yes.
guys are Stone
You
Age
like
people.
drop him down
Well,
or close that. That's nasty as hell.
okay.
We ain't trying to get
Well,
flagged.
now you see why I did not eat your food?
But it's fine. It's fine. Everyone,
You see
come on,
why I
man.
did not
You
eat
wrong,
it?
cool water, for that. Man, that
You
is
get
oh
flagged
my
for that
god.
stuff,
But you
man.
guys eat
Yeah.
raccoons. You guys also eat raccoons.
No, I
Yes.
don't. You
You
can't
see
just.
how they always act like they don't know shit,
Yeah,
and
you
then they'll
guys are
come up.
extraordinarily ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
That's no, I don't eat raccoons. I've never had a raccoon or any of these wild animals that you're talking about, not even a deer. So you're not going to put that on us. That's not part of soul food cuisine
That a
just
lot.
Yeah,
because
it's not
some
part of our
person
cuisine. If they're
just
eating it,
because some
that's on them.
person in
Hey
In
this
Texas,
Fresh,
they
country.
hey Fresh, did you see
you
how
guys
excited they
you
got when I
guys who
put that
eat
shit up? He
you
was like,
guys who eat
"Yes, that is
snakes,
the
right?
worm.
But you
That
eat
is the worm."
snakes.
Cool.
What?
You don't have to be rude, my brother. You don't have
That
to be
is the
rude.
worm.
Yeah.
Just because these pinheaded people,
Warning. I'm asking you if maybe you can invite other people to come and see South Africa.
not
See you guys.
inviting anybody.
Jesus.
You guys
You
are
guys
not
are
being
scared of
nice.
Africa.
You guys are
You
not
think
civilized. They can go if they want,
there's a lot
but
of
I'm not going
civilization in
to.
this country. There's a lot of
Black
civilization.
America.
Do you want me to open? You want me
Hush!
to open the
Why are you
camera? You
still
want to
quiet?
see the street
Stop!
lights? Can I open the
I'm
camera so that you can
answering.
see the
Shut
street
up.
lights?
I'm answering. No, you can't. I'm answering this dumb person, King Yoda. What cuisine do Black Americans have? That's why you people are getting deported and being called imbeciles every day. We have two world-class cuisines more than anybody else on earth that are dedicated to us. You understand? Most people share regional cuisines like Mediterranean cuisine. Only a handful of people have a dedicated cuisine to themselves, like Italians and Mexicans and Chinese people. Not everybody has that. A lot of people share a cuisine. We have two. We have soul food and we have Louisiana Creole, which are two distinct cuisines. And they don't need to try to mock that because there's no raccoons in it. There's none of these other nasty things that they're talking about. Even chitlins is not usually on the soul food menu, but all of our food is copied by Africans and they try to create it and then they try to slip their nasty food in and they try to claim that our food came from them, which they don't have any of those foods in West Africa. So they're lunatics. There's an African chef running around talking about his food is our food came from him. He's trying to make some kind of Nigerian fusion crap. No, our food does not come from Nigerians. They don't even have a cookbook saying what they ate. They've been colonized. They don't have any food. They just made that up in the 1900s. They started developing a cuisine. They don't have one. None of them do. And this imbecile talking about what food do we have? We have enough for you to steal. Every time you talk about our history, you are known for trying to steal it. Everything is healthy in America. What are you talking about? Nothing's healthy in America. Just because your dumbass goes to McDonald's every day doesn't mean we don't have organic fruits and vegetables. We can make a whole soul food feast with organic products. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I can make a whole soul food feast with organic products. What are you talking about? There's plenty of food here. We have fresh food and water in the United States of America.
But I
I
also
don't care about the
But based on the
obesity.
I
You
want
can't
to
point
touch
out an
based on the
obesity
issue of
rate. I just saw a
warning.
whole line of
But
obese African women selling their toddlers to tourists. Should we look at the obesity rate in Gambia? Why are they built like big back football players standing in line selling toddlers? Don't make me go in.
I can talk for other countries. I'll speak for South Africa. I can talk for.
Oh, South Africa really got the biggest,
yeah,
yeah,
Why would I be talking about Gambia and Gabon?
well-rounded women. So there's not a lot of skinny South
There's
Africans,
plenty of women in South Africa. Nice women.
and they're plumped.
Why don't you
Yeah,
stop raping
correct.
them then so they can
No,
stay and live in peace?
there's no rape here.
Oh, you're just the number one Oh my God. capital for women in the world. Why don't
Where are
you
you
look it
getting that
up?
stats?
Where do you get the stats?
Where are you getting the stats?
So you two just want to sit there and lie, huh?
Listen, as soon as you
I
tell them
don't
where to get the
believe you.
stats, they're gonna say, "Oh, that's the white tea people lying."
No, it's the
No, no,
No.
women. It's the
no,
women
it's not
telling.
like that. It's
It's
not
the
like that.
It's the goddamn women telling you to
Yeah.
stop raping them, dumbass.
Yeah, they have built organizations talking about this surrounding this cause. I don't know if you guys know about this, but South African
I'm
rates
inviting you guys.
are alarming, and so because of that, these groups of women chose to raise awareness around this.
I'm inviting you
Like
to South
different type
Africa.
of condoms
You
too
can
to
see me.
prevent that too out there.
They do. They had created this tool that women can put in, this device that women can put in their vagina in case they're, with a
There
grape.
is no such thing.
Huh?
There
What is
is
it
no
called?
such thing.
There's what?
Bear trap.
Yeah, it's like a bear
For your
trap.
loins.
For their
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You guys watch a lot of
It's
TV.
a
There is
finger
no
trap.
that there.
We're getting this from South Africa. Weirdo. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
I'm
you?
telling you, there is no such kind of a thing here in this country.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna believe you.
Yes, you're gonna believe the white
No, you're
media.
primitive and you lie. No.
I'm not primitive. If I'm talking to you on this smartphone, I won't be primitive.
But are you saying? Did you say South Africa we have high rates of rape?
Yeah.
No, not South Africa. No.
Yes, South Africa.
How would I be
No.
primitive if I am actually
No.
conversing with you on
Just
this?
that I don't
You have
wanna.
primitive
I'm not
practices,
gonna
your
dwell into each
culture.
one, but it's not South Africa.
South
There is a
Africa is
country it's high rate,
civilized,
and South Africa
Fred.
is not even one of them. I even
You
if
probably got
and
a
I'm
monkey paw
and
right
I'm
on your
checking
plate.
in your country, it's
Monkeys
still
are in the zoo.
50%.
Monkeys
Monkeys
are in
are
the
in the
zoo.
jungle. Well, then
Monkeys go.
why is there bushmeats farms across African countries?
The bushmeats are in the
If the
farms.
monkeys are in the zoo, then how the hell do they get them from out the bush?
You're talking about other countries, not South Africa.
Nah,
We don't keep monkeys in the zoo.
I'm pretty sure you guys have some hunter gathering
I mean,
primitive
there
behavior.
is no jungle. There's just farms.
I
I'm
mean,
asking.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
actually asking
I'm
you
pretty
guys.
sure you guys would go in the jungle and grab something, even in South Africa.
I'm asking you guys to visit South Africa. I will actually organize a touring
Which
company.
shanty town do you want me to see first?
I don't want you to see Shantytown. I want to see the whole country.
I don't
I'm
want to go to
asking.
Johannesburg. Don't try to make me go into white tourist areas. I want to go and see
Don't be no
shanty
white people in
towns.
those areas.
No, we will
I'll
take
take
you.
you all
No,
over.
I want to see
How
shanty towns.
there is no
I
shanty
want to see
town.
the different models that you guys created.
There is no mud huts here.
There's no shanty towns.
Trust me, there is
Oh
no
my
law.
God! Why are you
We are a
lying?
democratic country here. They since
I
Why
want to
are
1990.
you
see,
lying?
yeah, the
I
artistic
you know why?
Stop
You know why?
it!
creations
Stop!
of your shanty towns.
Yes,
But
that you
Romani,
guys
they are
Stop
thinking
it!
about that because it's something that they have in their country, so they want to see and
I want to
compare.
see the different types of scraps that you guys use to
we
make
don't
your
have
homes.
trailer parks here. We don't have trailer parks.
Even a trailer park is better than a shanty town.
Yeah, you see, we don't have shanty. We no longer have mud huts. We had an RDP program where the government was building houses on those old shanty towns.
Have y'all seen
Oh,
new
knocking the
like
shanty towns
them
down and
motherfuckers are
building
little mini McMansions.
adequate housing.
Adequate housing with toilets,
Adequate housing.
with sewage,
Functionable housing. That's what adequate.
with sewage system, with electricity
With
and
sewage system. You can't talk.
with way better infrastructure, which has electricity.
We don't want to
Hey,
talk about
hey,
what's going on in the future. We're talking about what's happening now.
That's
You
not the
motherfuckers.
future. That's what we are currently living.
Hey, African, can I ask you a question?
Talk
Yep.
cool.
Who in the fuck teach y'all how to speak English?
No,
Cool.
They
let
speak
me
Dutch
It
let me
English.
answer
was
that.
a
Roman,
second
let me answer
language. It
that.
was a second and not a first language.
Let me
Who
answer
Language.
te-
that,
but
Roman.
who's
I'm not.
educating you? Who's educating you to speak English? They are
Let me
stupid. They
tell.
don't know how to
Cool,
speak it.
cool, cool.
Cool,
Let me tell
cool,
you
It's okay.
something.
cool,
It was
Let
cool,
taught
me.
as a second language, not as a first
cool,
language.
cool.
Yes, but beside
Go to
Roman,
school.
beside
Assembly. Go to school.
myself, I don't give a damn of speaking English. Actually, I don't. I wish I cannot speak that English.
Cool, cool,
I'm
cool.
not proud of speaking English because it's not my language, it's not my mother tongue.
Well, stop speaking it. I want to
See,
talk to that
I just try
lady
to speak English to accommodate others so that I
who
can be
said that
heard.
we
But
don't know
I
Yeah,
don't
I
anything
want
got
to
you. I
about
speak
got
that
you. Yeah,
nonsense.
colonization.
right. Cool.
I want to talk to that lady who said we don't. It's ironic that she said that we don't know anything about colonization. Well, what I know about colonization is that in your country, Cameroon, that they are fighting to keep the excuse me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You got to mute up or something.
I can hear you.
You sound like that baby is on your back and so it's close to your mic.
No.
You took the baby off your back. But just mute up. If you want to strap your baby to your back, just mute
My
the.
baby is not on my back.
Okay.
You
I'll
cannot
help
just
her.
slap
Don't
the
worry about
babies
it.
on
There
my
you
back.
go. She's muted now.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Okay, so it's just ironic she talks about colonization or what we don't know about colonization, and I want to run down what I know about colonization because currently in her country they
Mm-mm.
are fighting to keep the institution of colonization. So they have gotten their independence, but they don't want it because they want to
Not
preserve.
only is it running just right.
Can you mute up? They want to.
We
They
all have suffered
no.
colonization.
Cameroonians are fighting to preserve the system of colonization in their country. They want to, the French speaking Cameroonians want to remain French. And the English speaking Cameroonians wants to remain English. They don't want independence. That's what I know about colonization.
Thank you. I guess you just read that because you would have known that.
Bitch, I
Not
been
by.
knew that.
Wait. Allow me talk.
You guys get called names. Allow you talk?
You
Shut up.
you
Just
can talk.
stop.
Give me the space to
How
talk,
are you
please.
going to tell somebody where they got some information?
Because you
Now
didn't.
you got called a name,
If you had an
and you can't
information.
even speak English, and you're getting cussed out in your fifth language.
Listen, I speak French. I speak
Oh
French.
wait, that was a kid. That was a burn,
I
Wani.
speak French. French is my
Cussed
first
out in her
language,
fifth language.
and English
Yeah,
is my
but
second
be
language.
quiet.
And I think I am speaking the English better.
Look, stop.
Let me tell you, I study British English and you study
Oh, they
American
love
English.
British
So
English.
it's different. Yes, they learn British English. You should know that.
They don't talk like that.
No, they don't.
The British
Yours
don't
is
even know how
mixed
to
with
speak
your.
English.
Yeah, you got a
They don't
double
have
Listen,
a
language.
different
my
accent.
country is
My
not
British
fighting for
country?
accent.
any
No, you're not
independence.
British, ma'am.
My country is not fighting for any independence.
Are
We
you in
already
the?
have.
We know that. We know
That's
that.
what we
We
said.
already have our independence.
But you're
But yeah,
thinking
Very
too
but you
slow
want to
now.
keep. Yeah.
See how you're not
allow
smart?
me
We just
explain to
said
you.
that. Allow me explain. We just explained it to you. You're saying the same thing
You
she
can't
said.
explain anything about Cameroon when you know nothing about Cameroon.
I don't want to
You
know
can.
at this point.
You were here just
You
judging me
sound like a
about my
pinhead.
accents without knowing that.
You sound like a pinhead. She just said you were
Easy.
independent and now you want to be colonized again. You need to be colonized.
Yes.
You've been running amok.
We don't
Yes.
need we need no colonization.
That's
We don't
exactly
need
what you're
Then
fighting
you're
for.
going to get it
we are
What
not
anyway.
is
fighting
wrong
for
with you?
that. We are not fighting for that.
That's
Enjoy
what
it.
the fight is about. And you
We
just
are not
said,
fighting
I
for that.
just
That is
learned
not what
this.
the fight is all about.
That is what the fight is all about.
That is not what the fight
One
is all
group
about.
believe they're
That's what the
marginalized.
med-
At
That's
the
what the
end of the
media
day,
wants you to
listen,
know.
listen. At the
That's
end
what
of
the
the day,
media wants you to know.
they
That's why I
want
knew
to
you. That's
remain
why I knew you read it from the
colonized.
media.
Stupid ass. What's the war about? The war
How
about?
can you be
There's
recolonized
no
after
need
being
for
What is
colonized?
the
How
guys.
can
war
you be
about?
recolonized?
What is the war about?
There is no need for swearing,
How can you
guys.
be
Remaining,
recolonized
please.
when you're already
Mute
colonized?
up. Tell me what the war is about.
The world is about imbalance of power.
Can you be more clear about these imbalances?
Yeah, because the French people have more opportunities than the English people.
So one group, and who's the other group that is deprived of resources?
The group that is depriving the resources are the French people. They
And
are more
so who
placed
has
than the
the okay?
English
So
people.
what is the dominant? So which group is the dominant? Remind you guys that these are many different tribes. These are many. If they're not trying to preserve colonization, understand when they talk about the English, these are different tribes. These are all Cameroonians, but they have different ethnicities. But they all have they've been colonized in certain regions, and then in the other region, it's a French province. And so what these people are trying to do is preserve what the colonizers put in place. This is a fact.
Cameroon has already been colonized by the
Do
French.
the French
and
want
English.
to? Okay. Do you want to get rid of English and French?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
It's not all about the
Right.
language.
You're not
It's not
trying
all
to shut up.
It's not
Please.
all about the language.
I didn't say
You
it
can't
was
tell
all.
me. You
Listen.
can't tell me
Listen.
where.
Listen.
You can't tell me
Listen.
what is happening from where people
You're
I
you
live
know
with
why
actually are
you're
still
trying to
there.
be disingenuous. That's why you're saying this is not all the war is about, but the biggest part, their point of preserving or getting what they deserve is to preserve what the colonists put in place. This is a fact.
The colonizer never put anything in place.
So who taught you French?
Cameroon is being
Who taught you
listen.
French? Who taught you French?
Cameroon is being divided. Cameroon is being divided by the English and the French.
Oh
and
shit. They're not there. It's ugly ass Africans. They are not there. They put the divide there, and you want to preserve it. That's
we are
the
not
fact.
preserving anything. There was never anything being put in place at the beginning.
Can I ask her a question first?
Of
Yes,
course.
you can go ahead.
And in the war in Cameroon, who is fighting?
The civilians are the ones fighting.
But I'm saying who are they fighting for?
Disingenuous.
It's the French against the English, right? Or something
Yes.
like that, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that correct? African is listen. Slow down. Is she correct? Are you fight? Is your divide amongst your own people? One side is fighting for the French and one side is fighting for the English, correct?
No.
You just lied. This is crazy.
No, because I can explain to you that the English are fighting.
You're trying
with
to
the
be
military.
disingenuous. That's
With
why
the
you're
military.
lying.
The French people are not fighting.
We know the French people are not fighting
Anglophones are
physically.
fighting with the military.
Oh my God, lady, you people are representing a group of people that are not even fighting with you. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have your people that represent the French, your people who represent the English, yet the French and the English is not even on the soil.
They're not there. They're not there. It's them running around with machetes.
Make it make sense.
You guys are ruthless, huh?
Are we lying?
I mean, like the way you
just believe you know everything. That's the problem.
Am I lying?
I could take my time to listen to you.
Let me ask you this, lady. Let me ask you this, lady. What side are you on, the French or the English?
She's just gonna pout because she looks stupid, and he's like, "You're ruthless." No, we're trying to get to the truth, and you guys are pathological liars. You guys are pathological liars, And I don't know
No,
what's wrong with
that's
you.
not true. What that's
I
not
don't know what's
true.
wrong with you.
No,
Like,
that's
you
not
think
true.
we're gonna
I
sit
want
up and
you to
listen to
visit
all
South
these
Africa
lies?
for a year.
Ain't
You
nobody.
Yeah.
Stop trying to get us over there to eat us, bro. Stop.
We already described that. I already told you that I went, and going has nothing to do with your pathological lies. She's a liar, and these two on the bottom are liars. I don't know why they're doing that. She's just wasting a whole bunch of
Why?
time lying about what's going on in
How do you want
Cameroon.
anything?
What is
Where
wrong
am I
with you
coming
guys?
into the issue
What
of
is
Cameroon?
wrong with
Why am
you
I calling
guys?
you a liar now?
We
You have
are
said
out
anything
of
about Cameroon?
We are
Why am I
out
saying?
of the age of oral history. We don't go by you just flapping your African gums and lying. You have to present facts. You can't just play it off and go, oh, the white man wrote some articles. Those are all lies. These news reports are coming from your countries. What are you talking about? You're getting caught. You're getting caught up in your own lies. Stop
Read them from
lying.
the
Do
news.
you know how to talk without lying?
You read them from the news.
Can
That's why you
you
don't know what is
can you
happening.
say a sentence
It's just like in
without
America
lying?
here. In
Are you
America
in
here, they
America,
give false
African,
information.
African, African? Are you living in America or are you in Africa? Can you answer that yes or no? Where you at?
I'm not in Africa. I'm here in Boston.
God
Boston,
damn.
Massachusetts.
Refugee packet.
Where are you in America?
I'm in Boston, Massachusetts.
So why aren't you not back helping your people?
Helping my people. My people don't need help. That's why I say you don't know you don't know everything about Africa. You said we are third world country, which I accept because we cannot compare infrastructure with your first world country, which is true. But America is not all that primitive.
Then why are you here then? Why are you here?
It's a platform, right?
No, it ain't no fucking platform.
You're not being honest. You're not being honest.
No,
You running from your own.
How
You
am I
running from
not
your
being
own
honest?
people. You running
How
from
am
your
I
own
not being
people.
honest?
But because you're lying about why you're here, you're running from your own people. Your own
Running
people.
from my people?
Yes.
You're
on a refugee package. Yes, you're a refugee because they having a war. You're not. I mean, WAR. You're not being honest.
So how is she here as a refugee if there's
If you
no
say
WAR?
you cannot just sit and then you conclude why I'm here. You don't know if I came here for studies or nothing.
No,
You
you
just
didn't.
conclude.
I see your page.
That's fine.
You have a kid.
I
You
think
ran
we've
for your
come to the
kid, and
end
that's
of
okay.
this.
Just say that.
But Miss Sue, the government, once the war broke out, they told us how many refugees were coming from
Exactly.
Cameroon to America, and I saw they ugly asses when they got here.
And you have a kid, and you running for you try to protect your kid. Just say that. Just say that.
I'm not running.
You're running.
And how do you have the audacity to talk about America? How do you have the audacity to talk about America and your dusty ass hiding out in America? Y'all so disrespectful and ungrateful. You come over here talking shit. Oh, well, America ain't but you in America. The fuck? Then why do you hate us? Because you're liars. You're ungrateful. You come to our soil and you try to act like this shit is no different than Africa. The fuck? You would be in Africa if it was. You wouldn't even be in America if Africa had. Shut up, man! Don't come here talking about no fucking cool. Shut your mouth up, bro. Before I come across shut up before I fly to South Africa and smack your ass.
No, what the fuck with you, man? Do you hate Africans? Do you hate South Africans?
Fly to South Africa and smack you.
What's the
problem?
problem
Know you.
with?
We don't know you. We don't hate. I mean, HATE anybody. We don't know you.
But that's just their way of saying that dumb shit. But I want to talk to the little African chick talking shit about America while her little dusty, long titty ass up here with her little son hiding out in fucking America.
I have never, and I will
Back,
never.
I'm back by popular demand. I'm back. Cool. What the fuck? What are you talking?
I will never speak about America. I will never, and I've never disrespected.
You just talk down on America. Shut your lying ass up.
I have never. So can
you have. And I'm
Can you
and
tell
I'm
me what
and
I've
I'm
said
a
about
say
America?
I looked at your profile and knew that you wasn't in Africa because the damn apartment looked too goddamn good. It looked like it had running waters in a goddamn toilet stool.
I
The
got
fuck
some
you talking
questions.
about?
I got some
You know,
questions. Being
you
from
know very
Boston,
well I've never spoken bad about America. So
You
why do
did.
you keep
You
saying?
did. You
I
did
got
say
some
it.
questions. I got some questions. Being from Boston, I bet you don't live in Roxbury. I bet you that you probably got an apartment in Cambridge or somewhere in one of them offshoots.
Oh, she damn sure ain't gonna be in Roxbury.
She ain't gonna talk to me and talk. See,
No, I live at Lowell. I live at Lowell.
you live in Norwood or something like
Lowell,
that, right?
Lowell.
Huh? Norwell. Y'all
Lowell.
want me to tell y'all what Norwell is and
Tell
what's
us.
out there? Yeah. Um, I know she's a refugee, right?
I'm not a refugee.
Because because when you
Yes, the
come into
fuck
I'm
you
not a
are.
Massachusetts,
Yes, you
refugee.
yeah.
are.
I'm not a refugee,
So
please.
so so listen, right? So this is how it works, right? The we are expected to build houses outside of Boston so that we can develop the surrounding areas around Boston, because to live inside of Boston is too expensive. So what happens is that we built the two families, and we built mostly two families in apartment complexes, but mostly two families. And we rent them out to the refugees because the
The
Section 8
single
pays
family
us.
homes. Yeah.
Yeah, the Section 8 pays the Section 8 pays for the refugees faster than they'll pay for anybody, because they go into the shelter programs in Massachusetts, and after
Yes.
30 days, they are given the vouchers that.
It's
Oh,
true.
girl,
I'm a
you
housing
don't want me
manager,
to.
a housing advocate in Minnesota. So you're exactly right.
So I know she don't want me to tell the truth because she know I'm getting ready to tell it on her. Because
I'm
I
not
know
stopping you from talking.
you cannot stop.
I'm
Because I'm a
listening to
child
you.
of
But
Roxbury. I
I
know
don't live
what
where
y'all
you
are.
mentioned. I live in Lowell.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't live where
I
you
know.
mentioned.
I know Norwell. I know Norwell.
It's not
I
Lowell.
think she
It's
said
Lowell.
L. You
Letter
know, they
A.
can't really speak English well.
Did you say Norwood in
I
I
think she's
said
Canton?
saying
Lowell.
L-O.
Oh, you in
Lowell.
Lowell. You up there with the Spanish people and the Cambodians. Lord have mercy. Okay. We can even talk even more. All right. You're in Lowell. I know you're a refugee. I know you're a
I'm not a
refugee because the
refugee.
Cambodians and the Dominicans are already up there, right? You live around a bunch of Asian people, right? Yeah. Yeah. You don't want me to talk about it. Okay, so listen. Let me tell you about Lowell, right? Before she even got there, they accepted refugees that came from Cambodians. That's the major crowd that's up there in Lowell, right? And really, they only some of those places they are full of nothing but refugees because we can get Section 8 vouchers for a very not so well built one families and two families, and they will pay you Boston prices for housing a refugee.
Hey,
Just so you
bro.
know,
Pause your submission for a second. Hey, African lady, are you on Section 8?
I
Don't
guarantee
worry.
you.
I'm waiting on her
What is Section
TPS.
8?
There's two TPS I'm waiting on. Liberians
What
and these
what is Section
Cameroonians.
8? What is
Are you
Section
on
8?
Section 8? Yes or no?
I am on no section. I am on no section.
You're not on zone Section 8.
She
So you
lying,
pay.
bro.
So
Yes,
you
she
must.
I am on no
is.
section.
So you
Yes,
You
you
pay.
keep
are.
talking about people are lying.
Your ugly
When you
ass
keep
came
Nah.
here
liar,
either on
liar,
a
liar.
refugee
It's
program or
very
you were
funny.
seeking asylum. Say either
It's
one.
very
So
it's
Hey,
many.
very
Fresh,
funny.
let me ask her a question. So you say you're not a refugee. How much did it
I'm not.
cost you to come to America?
Except for the rent and low.
Why should
That's
I
what you
tell
Wait,
said.
wait,
you?
wait, wait, wait. How much did
Wh-
it cost you to come to America?
Why should I tell you that? Why should I give you that information?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Cause
How much is the rent in Lowell?
these little dumpy bras get dumped right on the communities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
They never paid a price. I've
That's
seen
it.
all
And you
these
can
Never.
see,
girls dumped.
this is how
And
I
I
know.
pay
What
were
Mom is
my
dumped.
saying
rent.
is absolutely true.
You
I
were
have no
turbo
government
dumped in
assistance,
our
nothing.
communities.
Because I didn't come here asking for any government anything.
Yes,
So
you
anything
are
Nah,
on government.
nah,
no,
nah.
because
You
She's got the
came
housing.
here through a
I mean,
refugee
what?
She's got
program
the
or
housing.
asylum.
I'm
She's
not in
got
a
the
refugee
housing.
That's
program.
government.
She's got the housing because let me tell you why she's got the housing, right?
I don't have any housing.
Okay, you're not telling the truth because
don't even have
if you were an
Don't
exchange
give because I
student,
don't just want to give.
hold on, listen. If you were an exchange student, you would be closer to Boston because your rent would be already rolled into your tuition,
They can't.
right?
Yes, they can't do a lot of
So
things, and they can't work. They can't do a lot. Those visas have strict criteria. She is a damn liar.
yeah, but listen, y'all. Just so y'all know, Lowell is a shithole. Like we don't go up there. People from Boston don't really go up there. That's a shithole, right? It's full of nothing
Well, it's
but.
home to her because she used to it.
Yeah, but I know for a fact that when you're an exchange student in Massachusetts, you're going to be closer to Boston because they pay your rent. And if they're not paying your rent and you're paying market value, you can't live in Boston. That's why you moved up to Lowell. And if you moved up there, you moved up there because you're getting some kind of a voucher. I'm telling you, this girl is on Snap. She's on Section
Kinds
8,
of shit. Yeah.
and she's probably going to the. She's probably going to
Her the
the.
baby. She done
Oh no, no,
tried to
and that's
anger
the other
herself.
thing.
It's
That's the
That's
other thing that I
very
saw,
funny
that
how you
she's a
shut
single
up.
mother.
Yeah.
know.
She's a single
Funny how
mother,
you
so I
spoke
know
to
she's getting
somebody you
Section 8.
barely know.
She wants
You
to
just
anchor.
spoke a
You
few
are
seconds
not
and
a college student with a damn baby on your back.
Do you see how old she looks?
so
There's no way
students
she's a
don't have
college student.
children? Do students not have children?
Not your foreign ass.
Nah, not in Massachusetts
God.
because it's so easy.
I don't just need to prove anything to you.
Nah, I
but
know you know I'm
Hey,
telling the
hey,
truth.
hey,
Listen,
hey, hey,
The more you
looking at,
speak, I
hold on,
understand
looking
that
at the
you cannot
looking
just
at,
judge somebody without knowing
hold
the
on,
person.
African lady, hold on. Looking at the age of the kid, looking at the age of the kid, right? That's in her profile. She anchor baby that
that's
motherfucker
correct.
here.
Well, no. She probably could because Massachusetts is like that. They'll allow them to come with their children, right? But this is the thing. I'm telling you that when you come to Massachusetts and you come as an immigrant, if you got them children, they'll put you in a shelter for 30 days. And after 30 days, they'll give you a Section 8 voucher. Now, those
Yeah, but she
vouchers,
claiming to be a student. That she's lying. Not
but
with a
listen,
damn
if
baby
you're a
strapped to your
student,
back.
My husband has been serving this country for 10 years. 10.
servant, so that means that you got in because somebody went to the military. And
If you know
and
nothing, don't talk to me.
and that's the other thing that
And don't
people
call
need
my
to
baby
know.
an anchor
Cameroonians
baby.
came over here
Don't
like
call my baby an
like
anchor
right
baby.
before
I
the
don't
That's
see
the
people talking and moving down to my children.
that's the other
Hey,
thing
hey,
about
hey,
You
that's
can
the
say
other thing
whatever you
about
want to say to me,
these
Africans.
but don't go down
Cameroonians.
to my
The
kids.
war happened right before COVID. Like
Let
I think
me.
like 2015 or 16 or something, somewhere up in there.
Well, they are a satellite of Nigeria. I don't know why she's sitting here and acting like that's not what the case is. They are satellite of Nigeria.
What satellites?
You know what?
Cameroon
Listen,
produced their
ma'am.
own lights.
Let me tell you.
Cameroon produced their own light. Let her check.
Let me tell
We
you
don't
what.
need lights
I
from
know.
this
That's not
country.
what
Did y'all
that
hear?
means.
God bless her
Shut up.
heart.
And you supposed to be a college
God
student.
bless her heart. God
Let the
bless her
guy
heart.
go. Talk
She
about
didn't
the
even know what I
satellite.
meant.
Talk
She
about
didn't
the
even know what I
satellite
meant.
stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
Hey, Ty.
let me just say this because I'm getting ready to get off of here. Let me just say this because I want to get off of here. I'm not arguing with these African people. Let me just say this, right? Whenever you hear Africans, when you hear Africans inside of the United States, if they have husbands that when she says that they serve, they denounce their citizenship and go into the army and be treated like dogs in order to get citizenship. That's what happens. All right. And for them renouncing their citizenship, they are put through a ringer as a result of it. And let me tell you another thing that happens when they do that. They are used against us specifically because their allegiance is to them white boys. That's what the truth of the matter is, right? So Whenever you hear somebody like this woman right here who doesn't even understand, Cameroon is a satellite of Nigeria. Anything that you hear the Nigerians spew that comes out of their mouth in the form of venom, it's also going to be reverberated from the Cameroonians because they are under their control. Because that's who really controls that region. And the Nigerians meddle in their politics all the
Nigeria
time.
is a country on its own. Cameroon is a country on its own.
Sure. I understand that you're saying that. But if it was any kind of a country, you'd have your ass back there and you'd be in the high class society that's there.
And why
Because
do you
in
think
every
I can go back?
because
Why do
in
you think I
every
can go
country,
back?
because in every country in Africa, there's a high society there. You're just
I
not a
do go
part of
back
it,
to my
man.
country. I do go back
No,
to
no,
my
no,
country.
no. You didn't hear what I said. Every African country has a high society. You're just not a part of it. That's how I
And
know
you
you're
think I'm not
lowborn.
part of it because we are talking on the phone?
No,
You
I
said you
know it
went.
because
You
I
said you
know
went
you're
through my
lowborn.
profile. Did you see?
I
Did
know,
you
no,
see my
listen.
profile when I was
I
back
can
home?
look at your profile and I can tell that you are not
Yes,
a
I guess.
highborn
I
from those
guess you can see
countries.
my first son. My
Because if
first
you
son is still
was,
back home. You
if
see
you
the
were a
house he's
high,
living
okay,
there.
listen. You can talk and tell this shit to people that don't know. If you were a highborn, you would be in BU, you would be in BC, you would be in Andover, you would be at Harvard, you'd be at MIT. You're not at any of them. I know what the fuck, what I'm saying to you, child.
What do
I
you
know where
think I
you at.
am? What do you think I am? What do you think I am?
I think that if you were highborn, you'd never leave. You'd have went to Europe to get education because France is what offers you the best place because that's your first language.
Really?
Yeah, you're not
France,
talking
France,
to listen,
it doesn't. It's not only. Don't talk about French offering the best. French doesn't offer the best of education. There are other countries that are better than French.
Yeah. See, but you would still, again, what I said to you was that you would, if you were a highborn, you would have went to Europe to get an education because France will offer you the
How
best
do you know
because
if
that's
I've
your
been in
first
Europe or
language.
not? How do you know if I've been in Europe or not?
I know that if you are sitting on TikTok and you're talking, most likely you are lowborn and you're in Section 8 in Lowell. That's what I know.
So you're
Because
saying that you yourself, you're a lowborn?
what do you
You're saying
mean?
because
I'm
you're
from
TikTok making.
Boston. I'm from Boston. We
Monday,
don't
can
go
I
up there
interject?
for nothing. I'm from Boston. I know we don't go up there
You
for
people can
nothing.
say whatever you want to say, but just know that not everybody is as
Girl,
the
you
way
think
you
you can
think.
talk to people that have lived there their whole lives that you're going to tell us, you're going to tell me about how the lay of the land works? Are you going to really sit here and try to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about?
I didn't say you don't know what you.
Right.
In
I
fact,
wouldn't.
you've explained a lot of things here that it's okay. I
Okay.
understand. You
Good.
speak so well, and at least you allow people tell what is in your mind, so I can understand you and I can comprehend what you're saying. But not everything you're saying is right because you started judging me without knowing who I am and talking
I
and
know.
saying
Listen,
my
I
son is
know
an
that
anchor
if you
baby.
were the very highborn in each one of them African countries, they send their children to two places. They send them to Europe to get educated, or they send them to America. They very rarely split them between the two. They send them to one or the other for the advantage that they gain from it. I know that if you're all the way in Lowell, you're not in the class of people that would be inserted directly into Boston.
So
I'm from there. I
where did you
know
want me to
Africans that are there.
where did you want me to stay for you to think that I am of a high class?
I mean, listen. Listen. I'm not gonna argue with you, but you know that I'm telling the truth. It's just the fact that you didn't want to hear
It's
it the
not
way that you
everything you're
hear it,
saying is the truth. It's not
Miss.
everything you're saying is the truth.
I'm not, and listen, I'm not telling you that I know exactly what you are in your own family. If that's what you want to hang your hat on, that's fine. I'm telling you that I know Massachusetts. I know it way better than you do.
Yeah, I know. Because it's not my country, so you have to know it
Correct.
better than me.
Correct. So I know the lay of the land. I know where you cannot stay and where you can stay. I know these things, ma'am. I know them. I know you're nowhere near the center of Boston. I know that. I know that the distance between Lowell and Boston is about an hour and 15 minutes. And I know that you have to commute, even if you are going to school in Boston, you're commuting that far because you have no resources to be able to stay in Boston.
I didn't even mention that my school was exactly at Boston. So,
All right.
so how is it
Anybody
like
that's listening, anybody that's
This
listening
is a
heard what I
slow
said.
girl from the village.
Anybody that's listening heard what I said. If you had any resources, you'd be living inside Boston where the rest of us are. But you can't because it's too expensive. And you know why it's expensive.
It's fine. It's fine. What is
And you could take you a little apartment in Lowell, which I think that you're probably paying around $1,600 in rent there. Do you know the second highest rent in the entire nation is in Boston?
Not 1,600. No,
Yeah, not 1,600. You
way
may be
more
paying
than
less.
that. I pay way more than that.
Man, stop
see?
it, girl. Stop it. Stop it.
telling
What
you.
you got? Then you got more kids than what you're saying.
Just
You got more kids than what you're
go
saying.
and type it. You can type heritage. You can type it and you can ask. And if you think that if you say I'm living in a 2-bedroom, as you say, ask the price of a 2-bedroom apartment. Ask it. So
If I was going to say that you was living in I was going to say you was living in a 1.5 bedroom or something like that. But if you're telling me that I know that a two bedroom will get you 2,800.
I have
If you have a baby, all right. So okay. So then you get a 2-bedroom. You're getting between 2,200 and 2,800 a year. I mean a month in rent, right? But that's Section 8, and you're probably on the hook for 200 of it. Yeah, $200 is what she has to pay. Section 8 pays the rest of us the other 2,400. Right.
I do pay more than 200.
But Mount.
Yeah.
Will that have any help? Are you not fighting with those who are there in America for a wrong reason?
What would I be fighting with them for?
Maybe they're there and taking the opportunities that we're supposed to.
Hey man, shut the fuck up. Well, we in America. We ain't in America, bro. Shut up. You don't have the power. I do.
Listen,
we are in America. We are in a man. I don't give a fuck. You don't run the stage. You can't be asking about what's going on in America when you're visiting America. Shut up, man. Before I drop your little monkey ass. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and
little taller, please.
Look, man, I don't tell you to be quiet.
We're adults here. We're not here to play with you.
Okay, I'll show you better.
We're not going to grip you with balls.
Fly, little birdie.
Now. Why are you being ignorant?
I wanted to cut him up for a second. Y'all took him off too fast.
It'll be all right. It's a useless thing. They ain't gonna do them and say the same fucking dumb shit. You wasn't even talking to him. You were dealing with the young lady, and we like that conversation. I don't need no dusty, uneducated African coming here trying to give some input. Stupid.
Well,
we truly respect Black Americans, and we love Black Americans.
Yeah, I know you do. Because you gotta say that.
Respect you people for a day, because we know that you people are the pioneer. So we can never disrespect you people. So I don't know why
these bitches on the panel. Other Black Americans, not these immigrant bum ass niggas on the panel. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I ain't bowing down to you. Who the fuck is you? I love Black Americans, but not your bitch ass. Who the fuck is you to bow down to? You ain't no fucking body.
What did you come up here for?
Because nobody's bowing down to you. We love Black Americans, not you. You's a bitch.
What did you come up here for?
You're a bitch. Period.
Okay, so I can drop
not you, Empire. I'm talking about these ignorant ass people on the panel.
Look at you come up here crying.
Anyways,
why are you crying?
We can have an intellectual conversation, or it could get like that.
Well,
you suck dick, don't you?
Bye.
Well,
and that's what we do. That's what we do.
talking.
I
What the
just
hell
want to
is the
say to
problem?
Empire, if all of the Africans that immigrated into the United States took the attitude that you have, I don't think that we would have a problem with it. But I can tell you this much: if if the behavior continues the way that I hear it and the way that it's on this app, I can tell you what's going to happen. What's going to happen is you're going to see how clever and how intelligent we are. You're going to find out. You didn't really work for nothing. You didn't do nothing. Because if they're really smart black Americans that y'all talk all this shit about, if they're really smart, they know that they can take everything from you because you can't stop them from doing it, and the laws are in their favor, not in yours. You're a visitor.
No, that's true. That's true. That's why I can't compare with any American, because I know this is not my country. I can't come there and try to take or fight anybody because it's not my country. I know I am just benefiting. That's all. So
Well,
I
I
I think
respect you for that. I don't have no issue with you. I hope that you get whatever you want. You're able to go back to your country and you're able to develop it and do whatever you're going to do there. But I think that there has to be a line drawn where when people come into this country and they talk the way that they talk, when it was us that prepared the environment for you to even be able to speak in America. Because had not we fought and did the things that we did, if them people that y'all don't know encountered y'all, they would string your ass up as soon as they saw you, if it wasn't for all of the things that we've done. But that gets lost on your tongues because of the fact that you're invited into continuing higher education institutions. And that's fine if the schools invite you and that's the way that you want to believe. But you should not let this fact evade you. And that is, the smartest motherfuckers in America are black people. It's always going to be like that, and it will never change.
that's true. We know about we are coming here because we know the standard of education is high, the standard of living is high. We were taught about it and we have seen it. So when we come here, we are trying to benefit. That's just all. It's not to fight. We are trying to learn.
Well, when you learn, you should go back to your countries and explain that you were able to live amongst the people, the only people on this planet that have always swung on the shit that is happening to them. You know, every listen. So, and I'm not just talking to you. For lack of a better term right now, black Americans are the most sought after and copied tribe on this planet. If you're lucky enough to live around them, be grateful. Be grateful. Because there's nothing like us on this planet, period. And I've seen this planet. There's nothing like us at all. So if you're able to live around us and live amongst us, please do not think because you see a version of us that you think you can capitalize on it, that there's a version or a creature that you've never seen before. Because I assure you that we are out here. So,
That's why I say no, not all Africans are Nigerians, because I know many Black Americans they have encountered people from Nigeria and they have been complaining, but not all of us are the same. Like people are different.
now, I
You,
listen.
you can't
I
get
believe
angry
you.
with
Listen, I believe what you're saying
everybody.
because the truth of the matter is that a lot of the things that happen adversely on this app come from Nigerians, and they go to other places of the planet and they soil the water for all Africans. So I understand what you're saying, and I really believe that. I believe that black people really don't have a true enemy in Africa other than Nigerians and those that they influence. That's my belief. I believe that we should all look at Nigerians adversely. The exact same way that we look at the IT boy, we should look at Nigerians. I don't care what profession they're in, what they're in. I think they should be deported from every country on this planet and sent back to the shithole that they originated from. That's my belief.
But you
I
can go
know.
ahead and love on them Africans. I don't give a shit about
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Because it's not just Nigerians. I know it's your
Hey,
belief.
hold on, Jay. Let me show this
Respectfully.
right quick. Let me show this.
Go ahead.
I want to show this because the chick said that there was nothing going on in motherfucking Cameroon. Like, it's beautiful.
Cameroonians went to the polls to choose
I
their
didn't say.
president.
I didn't
Hold
say
on,
it was.
hold up. Hold your
Lord.
horses.
In the heart of Central Africa, a storm is rising. Cameroon, a nation of rich culture, proud people, and deep scars, is once again standing at a crossroads. On October 12, 2025, Cameroonians went to the polls to choose their president. But what was supposed to be a symbol of democracy has now become a flash.
This is Africa, and this is
Okay,
Africa,
you hear them
and this
speaking
is.
French? Those are the French people.
I'm not focusing on that part right now. I'm focusing on
Because
your
you said I was not telling
I'm
the
focusing
truth.
on your shithole country and the reason why you're hiding out in America because
I'm
you
not
said
hiding. Stop
that
saying
there
I'm
was no
hiding.
WAR and
I
no
didn't say there
conflicts
wasn't.
going
I
on.
didn't say there wasn't no
So you
war.
yes you
I
did.
told
Yes you
you the
did.
reasons that it
Why
was
are you
due
let me
to.
ask you this question. Why are you here?
To learn.
Why are you here?
You keep asking me that, and I've told you so many times.
So you here to what? Learn? So once you learn, what you gonna do with it?
Learning is enriching yourself, so I can
Right.
keep
Once you
learning.
enrich yourself, what are you gonna do with it?
She's moving to Belgium, where she can speak French and English at the same time.
What is your plan? So you came to America to get the education, to get the life, to get to make money, do whatever you got to do. What are you planning on doing with it?
Do you think I'm not serving the American people too?
You tell me how you serving.
I'm a nurse, and I serve.
Well, that's a job.
I left my country.
By
with a bachelor
choice.
degree.
By choice.
Okay.
She ain't paying no Section 8.
I did my master's here, and I'm serving here.
She ain't paying no Section
people.
8. She getting paid. She ain't paying no Section 8. I stand corrected.
I don't give a fuck if she paying Section 8 or not. It don't matter. She here and she ain't there fixing her shit.
She could go back, but they're not going to pay her with
you
it.
speaking for her, bro. I'm not talking to you, Mal. I'm talking to her. Right? Unless you her lawyer. You her lawyer?
It's dying. It's okay. You can say whatever.
I know what I can say what I want to say. I'm saying when is enough enough? Like why don't you make your country what you like about America?
That's a good question. I didn't say I'm not going to do that. Everything has its time.
How long you been here?
Those are personal informations.
Oh, it's personal now. Let's just do it like this. Is it over 5 years? Is it over 10 years? Is it over 20 years? So when the fuck are you going back is what I'm saying.
Why do you want me to go back?
Because your country needs you.
I didn't say my country doesn't need me.
But you asked me why am I asking? I gave you the answer.
Why do you keep insisting?
Why? Because your country, you're hiding out.
You already said it, and I heard.
I just showed you.
And I heard. So why do you keep insisting?
I just showed you your country. You're hiding out in America to be safe.
I am not hiding.
Why don't you go?
I'm not hiding.
Why don't you go back?
I will always go back because it's my home.
Yeah.
And that's
she's running. She's running for something. She's running for something.
Oh, I know she's running, bro.
Right. She's running for your own people.
I'm not running from anything.
You are.
You said I was running. I have a baby. I was running to save my baby. And I asked you if it was a bad thing for me to save my baby. Is it a bad thing?
You just said it. Now you admitted it. You said you're running to save your baby.
That's what you said.
No, you said it. No, you said that, right? Now we know the truth.
Okay,
but instead of saying that,
that's what
instead
I said.
of being honest to I'm a nurse, which is fine. You could be a nurse in Congo, but that's fine. Just be honest. Be
You don't
honest,
think
and
they
then
need nurses in the Congo?
exactly.
Qualified, high paying, making the bag nurse?
Now there will be no bag,
I don't
just
know why.
qualified.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know
talking about what
how.
she make here, bro. I
I
ain't
don't
talking about
even
over
know
in
how
Africa.
we can explain. How can somebody be so nice to you and you keep on feeling like you have to just say things to hurt the person?
Okay, so I'm hurting you.
It's not. And if you say insultive word to somebody,
What have I said
it's quite.
insulting? What have
You,
I
you keep
said that's
saying
what
you
have I
keep
said?
saying
What did I
you,
say that was
you
insulting?
keep saying oh shit. You keep saying I don't. You keep using words that are inappropriate.
A what? So you don't have just one baby, you got like 3 of them, huh?
I have two of them, two boys.
They all were they birthed here in America?
Yes,
Of course. And why would you birth them here in America? What does that give you?
because I got married here.
Did you marry an African?
No.
An American, right?
Yes, one of your loving brothers.
Of course you would, because your loving brothers don't offer shit in America.
I
You
didn't
can
say they were not good. I
you can
didn't say they were
only
not good
anchor you can
men. I
only
didn't say they were
anchor
not good
yourself.
African men.
Look,
I didn't
one
say
thing
they were
about
not good
you
African
can
men.
only
Don't get me
anchor
wrong.
yourself if you have a baby.
I don't have a problem to anchor myself because I love somebody. You can always anchor if you fall in love.
Are y'all still together?
Why not?
I'm asking.
Anyway,
Are you
thank
still
you.
together?
Why will I leave him?
Are you still together?
Why will I leave him?
Well, I ain't never seen so much coward people in my life. Boy, you bet you can't say you don't like us, because you know if you say that, then
We
that's
love you people. I can't say I don't because I do.
sure you do. You use that, bruh, to anchor yourself so you don't have to go back to that shithole. It's a smart move that you Africans do. You come over here and squirt out babies, and then you're anchored to it. Next thing you know, you're gonna have all your whole fucking family over here because of the babies.
My family.
Who
Anyway,
else in your family is coming to America?
my entire family, my
I
mom,
know it. Of course they
they
are.
have been here for years,
I
like
know.
25 years.
I know.
Because y'all fighting a WAR. That's why. And you lying about that. Sad. Real
You
sad.
said I was hiding. That's what you said. I was
You are.
hiding. You keep
From a
saying I was hiding.
WAR.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm
There's
not
no reason.
hiding.
There's
Hiding
no
from
reason. There's
where?
no reason for you to be over here. No disrespect. I'm just saying.
Anywhere. I just want to thank you for welcoming the platform. I think I should go now.
Now she's running from the truth, and that's what now we know. She's a runner. She's a fleer.
They all like that, man. Talking about how long you been here. She don't want to say because she know. Talking about they all talking about I'm going back. They been here like 900 years. I'm going back one day.
Yeah, right. Yeah, one day, especially the guys. I'm going back. I'm going back. I go back. I go to visit for one day. They
But
need. They need to
hey,
quit.
Fresh, do you agree that all these people who came here on refugee status and whatever, if their countries are doing better than they were when they came in, they should all go back, correct? That's kind of what he's doing to the Somalians and also the Haitians too. Anybody came over on temporary status or any of that shit because of something was going on in your country, you need to go back. If it's doing better, there's no need to be in America. Period. Listen to this. Listen
Hello.
to this.
Yeah, definitely. That's not a pathway to citizenship. And just that was one of the arguments they made when they lifted or the TPS for the Somalis. And I'm waiting on two other groups, the Cameroonians and the Liberians. They're next, I hope.
This person called, what's her name, or came up here trying to talk shit to us, thinking he better than someone. I don't think I'm better than your dumb ass. That's one thing I know for sure. But if you love all them people, go on and get the fuck out of America too. It's for you too. Realest, dumbest motherfucker I ever seen in my life.
Hey, I haven't been able to bring anyone up. I've seen several people trying to get up. D, something's going on. I don't know.
But yeah, I find it funny that these people come all with this entitlement and they talk all this shit, knowing that the feats and the measures they do to get over here and that fighting us to stay here, knowing that they don't like it.
Where all the South Africans go? Y'all had said it.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
why I came
somebody
up. I
got
came up to ask them. I came up to ask the South Africans, y'all fighting with Nigerians and Kenyans, and do you call them black? That's all I wanted to ask them, but they left.
Their Wi-Fi got cut off and it got switched to the Cameroon server.
Yeah, I want to see, because they don't understand black is not just color, and they just start calling themselves black South Africans because of Stephen Biko. I think it's in the 60s or something. But yeah, I want to ask them. Okay, if everybody, you skip over the Nigerians and the Kenyans, and you come over here and say, "Oh, we all," but you're not together with Nigerians and Kenyans. So do you consider them black? So I hope somebody come up and say that. Ask that question.
Well, y'all hit on it right before I can get up here because they were lying about they being number one in graping. I'm like, man, they created a whole goddamn device for y'all, a damn trap. It catch on y'all because I can't keep y'all shit off of women that ain't asked for it.
Coach
said
the yearly salary for a nurse in Congo is $165. Yeah, you ain't never going back, bitch. You gonna be in this motherfucker till you die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm never going back. And where's this realest, dumbest motherfucker in the audience? She come up trying to save. Let me go up and save them with my big ass mouth. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to them.
More than likely, any black American capable for these people like that, they either, like I said, I always say they either one of them or they screwing one of them. It makes no sense at all.
Either tenure or tenure.
Yep, them anchor babies about to be out of here. So I know she thought she had a win. Jesus.
And bro cooked her. He was cooking her because he was really reading her for what it is.
And then he fell in love with it and shit. I was like, no, bro, you was doing good. Then you talking about.
Yeah, he was kind of fence straddling. He was fence straddling because I'm like, nah. As long as they collectively have words for us in their lexicon, a Bruni, a Kata, Jarir, all these other things they got for us, it's not just Nigerians. No, it's all of them. It's all these people that got this vitriol for us. And it's not even just, they're not only anti-black, but they're anti-American because they have this thought, this perception that Americans are just dumb and lazy. And so they think they have the right to come over and do us over like that. They think that we have this, abundance of resources they can just scam off of us, and we ain't gonna do nothing about it. And that shit gotta stop.
Facts. They do. Any Africans down there that y'all want to argue with that ignorant ass chick with realist debates? Like, what the fuck, realist?
Yeah, bring up. We argue with her. I want to know who.
You're anti-American. Y'all be the first ones to talk about, it's colonizers. The colonizer messed up. They destabilized the country. But then you the first one on the first thing flying here.
How the first thing smoking or floating.
Okay, so let's speak about that.
Hold on.
Don't come up here and interrupt me.
Yeah, so we're being graceful to you by letting this rat on here because we have a no rat policy. So You guys come in here on the first thing smoking, and don't even like y'all quick to throw away y'all accent and emulate and be us, and coming off with a American accent or a British accent. Y'all got fucking issues. Y'all say, oh no, it's the white being the colonizer, but y'all like where y'all at? Minnesota. Where y'all at? Idaho. Where you at? Los Angeles. How the fuck you hate all or H these people and say these people ruined your place, but yet you in the damn belly of the beast? And then y'all had the right to or audacity to try to shame us and be like y'all got Stockholm syndrome. When we birthed this place, we built this place. We got bones in here. We actually have been here for generations, centuries, and y'all just been here not even a decade, and y'all trying to talk like that, sounding like that. Y'all got that shit mixed up, and I'll land. But go ahead, Rap.
So Africans have been here for only a decade?
Did anybody say that? Did anybody up here say they only been here
No,
for a
I'm
decade?
asking, is that what he just said?
You
No,
need to
no,
take
he
your
didn't.
thing off of private,
No, he didn't.
little dusty girl. If you ain't gonna
Okay,
be in here with no.
next question.
What is her ethnicity?
Amendment?
What is your ethnicity?
So I'm from.
Oh, what? Who muted? Did you mute? We didn't get it.
I don't know who keeps muting me. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland. My parents are from Trinidad.
Okay,
Of
you're
course,
Trinidadian. That's all you had to
stinking
say. We
ass
didn't.
Trinidadian.
I think I talked to you before. I think I talked to you before. But
You
what was your
probably.
She's an
next question?
American.
Okay, yeah, you probably have. My next question: what amendment?
What amendment? What? What?
He being muted. Like, do y'all want me up here or not?
We really don't care if you're up here or not, but I'm not the one muting
So
you.
why
I really
invite
want
me
to hear what you
if
got
we
to
can't
say.
have a conversation?
I didn't invite you up here. Nobody. I didn't
Well, I
invite you up
got
here.
invited. What amendment exclusively protects Black Americans?
The 13th, 14th, the 15th. They was literally created for Black Americans. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what does the 14th Amendment say?
The 14th Amendment is about birthright citizenship. That's what it's about.
It's
It
about
wasn't for you.
birthright
Do
citizenship.
you
And
know? Hold on.
wait, can I
Yeah,
speak?
hold
Let's
on.
have.
Shut the hell up. It's talking about due process. All that shit was created for the emancipated Negro.
Can we actually bring up these constitutions so
The
we can
hell
actually
up.
talk about
No,
it?
we don't have to bring it up because we know what it was created for.
Well, apparently you don't.
It wasn't.
Yes, we
It
do, you
wasn't
It
wasn't
really
created
was
for no
created.
No,
It
Trinidad
was
because the
created for the
14th.
emancipated Negro. You fool.
It wasn't.
So
It
This is
wasn't
why.
for. It
This
wasn't
is
for
why
I
we
would
all need
like
to
Trinidad.
go
to
back to
say
our
what.
country. Everybody,
So can we read what
everybody in this country. Hold on, shut up. Everybody, even fucking.
Can we read what the amendment?
It wasn't made for people who've been here for less than two
I'm
generations.
asking you.
It wasn't meant for you. It wasn't
Being
meant
muted.
for you. It wasn't meant for anybody who just got here. It wasn't
I'm
meant for any
asking you,
Johnny
can we
come
bring up
lately.
the
It
amendment
was
or
meant
not?
You
for
bring it
people
up,
who are
dumb bitch.
foundational
Okay, so I
population.
can bring up the amendment. I can show you what the amendments say. 1 second.
Oh shit. She act like this shit is for her. Like she gonna find something in it that says it's for all people. She need it though, cause she was squirted out on this soil too.
They be quick to throw away their accent. Be here for less than a generation, less than a decade, and trying to emulate.
So here's the 14th Amendment.
American.
It says granted citizenship to all persons born or naturalized in the United States, including formerly enslaved people, and guaranteed all citizens equal protection of the laws. This covers naturalized citizens and it also covers U.S. born citizens. So where does this exclusively say Black Americans?
The 14th.
Anyway, where's she at?
So okay,
I ain't got a phone
can you
call.
bring up the 14th Amendment?
You bring it up, you
We
smart dumb
already
ass.
know what it is.
You-
We know what it was the intent of
How
it.
do you
It
know
wasn't for you damn Trinidadian.
Can y'all bring up the
Black, let me ask her something. Were your people here when this was written?
Yes, they were.
Your people your people are hold up. Your people are
made this shit up?
hold up. Your people are emancipated.
Yes, they were.
Bitch, you stupid.
Give me 1 second.
May I intervene for just a minute? Just 1 second.
Oh shit. Go
When it
ahead,
comes to
Miss Cheryl.
14th Amendment, okay, and also it says in the jurisdiction thereof. That part is where they get confused at. Okay, let's just say if my parents were from Trinidad and they came over here and on a visa, whatever, they were not citizens. They over here on a visa, and my mother got pregnant with me and had me. I am the jurisdiction of my parents, which are immigrants of Trinidad. But they have been trying to find a loophole in making all these people that are born on U.S. soil citizens when they were really just a jurisdiction there of their parents. So that's why Trump and them are going back and they trying to backtrack all of this because a lot of these people that were born on U.S. soil, their parents weren't citizens. So they wouldn't be considered citizens. At least one of their parents have to be citizens. That's the part where a lot of people.
ARC, right? That's why they did the Obamacare ARC, Hard Seller Act, and they've been misinterpreting the 14th Amendment ever since. And so now,
Can someone please bring up the amendment?
No, we not bringing up shit. You got to
Why
present it.
your dumbass don't know what it say, bitch. You don't know what it say. Just say that.
we're not reading the
Don't
14th
call me a
Amendment for
bitch. I just
birds. It's
explained
not
it
meant
to
for
you.
you.
And she just left the building. Oh
She
my
ain't
goodness.
leave. I left her. She got deported.
Oh.
She would have been gone, Miss Cheryl. She would have been gone if you didn't ask to say something, because I was already going to deport her.
Lord. They're just, I mean,
They hoping that they hoping they all know that once this 14th Amendment shit come around, it's a wrap. You know, and they know it. So she trying to find something. I'm gonna read it. Can somebody bring it up? Bitch, you bring it up. We know what it say. We're from the soil. That's why I tell people all the time. Hold up, Miss Cheryl, let me mute you for a second. That's why I say all the time, everything that was written in America to balance America was written for a people called us. Every amendment, every law, everything that was redlining that was fixed to make it, try to make it, anything nothing was written from these dusty ass immigrants. That's why they have to come to America and hashtag American on their name, hashtag Black on their name, hashtag African American on their name. Why? Because without any of those three hashtags, nothing was written with them in mind. Nothing.
right. And for another example, say if a diplomat and his wife came to the United States and they stayed in the States and she got pregnant, if that child is not considered a U.S. citizen, what makes you think their little funky ass can be considered a citizen? If a diplomat's son or daughter is not going to be considered a citizen. I mean, you think about that.
It's the only thing they got. That's the only hope they have. This dwindling away. Hashtag birthright. I'm American. Hashtag American. Hashtag Black. Hashtag African American. If they don't have any of that connected to their motherfucking asses, that means there's nothing. They can't fight for nothing. They'll come here talking about civil rights. Like that shit was actually written for them. Equal opportunities. Like it was really written for them. So all these motherfuckers just go
And
ahead.
then they sit here in the comments writing dumb shit like, uh, citizen means you live in Washington, D.C. I mean, where are my edges? But I never got my hair braided. I mean, they just writing dumb shit. I mean, that's all you got. It's sort of comical.
T504, I agree with you. One of our biggest mistakes was even thinking about fighting for their dusty asses to come to America. We should have left that shit alone and left all the motherfuckers where they at, go fix your country, and then come vacation in America, because your shit doing so well. But since they can't do it, they got to come to America and try to anchor themselves into our shit. Nobody wants to go back. Hey, Coach, you requesting to speak? I'll get Coach up here.
And she ought to know that, we are business people over here. She can do like Nicki Minaj and buy her some citizenship. What she pay, about $5 million?
I don't know.
If the bitch got $5 million, she can become a U.S. citizen.
Hey, somebody get Coach up,
I
man.
don't think Nicki Minaj ever paid. She just
Come
say,
on,
I think she's
guys.
saying she paid millions in taxes.
Man, I would drop your
That
ass if you come off the mic like that one more time.
she think that because she paid taxes like every other immigrant that they got a right to be here. No, actually, if you bring your ass over here illegally, especially, you should be paying 90% of what you make. We'll leave the other 10% so you'll have some money when we send you packing.
Yes, you're right. Dennis.
Yes, everyone.
Dennis. Oh, Dennis. Do you not know your name?
Yes, sir, man.
Who are you and where you from? Where you from?
I'm from Scotland, man.
So Scotland, what's your ethnicity? Who are your people?
I'm Scottish.
All the way down, no other mixtures, just Scottish.
Yes, just Scottish.
Okay, what do you have to say? Why are you in here? What you got to say?
No, I just gotta say that, I mean, the first
Fuck
slaves
what
in
you gotta say. Let
America.
me ask you a question. You
Do you
in
know the
Scotland
first
right now?
slaves in America?
Hold on, bro. Are you in Scotland?
Yeah, I'm in Scotland.
How you feel about all them Africans flooding our country?
In my country.
Yeah, how y'all feel about all these? Y'all got a lot of Indians and shit over there too?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's really bad.
No, bro, it's great.
How you feel about that?
It's not so bad in Scotland as what it is in England.
It's coming to Scotland, though.
I think so. I mean, we're offered to take 1.5 million Palestinians. I mean,
damn.
We have the room. I mean, there's plenty of hills in Scotland where people could make new cities. I mean, there's plenty of room. We're only a country of 5.5 million people.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Dennis. Every time there's refugees or letting immigrants or people come to your country, why is it that all those countries always go to shit when they let other people in?
Well, it's definitely different from when I was growing up, without a doubt. Definitely different from when
So
I
what
was
I'm
growing
saying,
up.
man, y'all got to be careful who y'all let in your country, because this is what you're saying. Y'all look at them as people, right? But you got to remember those people come with cultures, and those cultures are not going to be separated when those people step on your soil. So whether they're Africans, Nigerians, or Palestinians or whatever, they bring their culture with them. Are y'all prepared to have y'all culture changed? You want the Scottish changed? You want the Scot to be changed up with it?
No, not at all. I mean, we were suppressed from the English for 900 years. I mean, Gaelic. I mean, if you could find me a Gaelic speaker now, it'd be very difficult, I think. There won't be very many left. Maybe in the north of Ireland and maybe in the west coast of Scotland, where Trump's mother was from. She's a lovely woman. She's just like everybody's grandmother. You know that. I've seen an interview with her. She's from a place called Stornoway.
Well, if y'all let them in, guess what's gonna happen?
No, I know what's going to happen, brother. And the thing is this: we call ourselves a Christian country, but yet our churches are dwindling. Meanwhile, their churches aren't, and they could marry who they want. Like
Yeah, I got you.
4
Let me
times.
ask you a
So that's
question
like
on this
16. So
Christian
that's like
thing.
16 kids. You know what I mean?
Do you think that graping is allowed in the Christian belief?
No, not at all.
So let me ask you this then: why did your Scottish people rape my great grandparents?
Well, that is a very good point. That is why Scotland is called Scotland. You know that, after Queen Scotia.
After what?
After Queen Scotia, and she was black as night, my friend.
So what's the story
of Queen Scotia?
I mean, you compared that to my great grandmama getting raped. I'm saying, did they do that to the queen?
No. The queen was all powerful.
So what I'm saying, under their Christianity belief, why would your people, if they really believe the Bible, why would they practice something outside of the belief?
Well before the Anglo-Saxons and the Normans and even the Vikings, the Moors were here, you know. So they were from, and a lot of North African, definitely. And as I say, Scotland's named after Queen Scotia. A lot of people dispute that, but that's the truth.
That's crazy. My last name is Scottish.
Really?
Same here.
Well, the first slaves to America were Scottish, believe it or not. It's been written out your history. The first slaves to America were Scottish.
I don't hear that shit.
Yeah, no, but it has some truth to it because a lot of not those. No, I'm talking about the reason why they had the potato famine in Ireland and the Gaelic or whatever. These people wanted to participate in the Western culture of slavery, so they brought their slaves over. So a lot of these plantations, like the McLeods, a lot of these other plantations came from a lot of those owners because they wanted to participate in quote unquote a capitalist practice called slavery. So a lot of these cultures, like for example, jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns are actually a Black American, or you want to say the original people, folklores, because we created that, and it comes from the old Gaelic or the old story when Jack beats the devil. So it's a lot of stuff in there that they try to hide and people forget, and then the new Gaelics and the new Scots and the Irish, they were willing to let that go because they wanted to clean their hands on the guilt of slavery, and they wanted to hide it in the indentured servitude. But at the end of the day, these people still are part of that. But yeah, I'll land right there.
Yeah, that's 100% correct. And we abolished slavery in 1807, and the transatlantic slave trade was still going on then. I believe it went on. When did it stop in America?
Well, on record, like 1863, but
so like about 60 years later.
But yeah,
Let's introduce the two new panelists real quick.
But I want to understand your angle. But other than that, yeah, let's go to the new panelists.
We'll get right back to you. We want to introduce. We got Biba, and Musu. Where y'all from? What's your ethnic background?
My name is Biba. I am from Nairobi, Kenya, but I reside in Atlanta, Georgia right now.
Gotcha. What about you, Musu?
Oh, baby, watch your lip. You don't gotta like me, but we don't gotta be disrespectful.
Oh, wait. What did you just say to me?
Watch your lip. You don't gotta like me, but you don't gotta be disrespectful.
Watch your lip. Is that Kenyan culture?
No, it's your mama's culture.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
What about your funky ass mama's culture?
I don't know, but when I'm done with your fucking mama, I'll let you know.
Pussy.
Yeah, she do sell pussy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what your man
mama
do.
Sell pussy. Your daddy probably did fucking
said,
her out. That's how you got here.
Okay, be
That's how
quiet.
you hate
That's
yourself.
with your cosplaying ass. Shut up, Chelsea. Anyway, let's get back.
You a mad asshole.
Let's get
You a mad
to
hoe.
Musu.
You
No, I'm
mad?
not mad. I'm
You
not
very
mad.
mad. That's how you
The
talking
only
to women.
thing
You
I'm mad
disrespecting
about
women.
is
You hate yourself. You a
my
man.
people
It's
can't
always
can't touch you over the
it's
internet.
always
That's
the
all.
baby hair
That's the
rats.
only thing I'm mad about.
Yeah, it's
People
always the
can't.
baby hair rats.
Yeah. This cosplaying. I'm from Nairobi, Kenya, but I live in Atlanta, Georgia. Shut up, bro. You don't even like your mama's
So
culture. You
they
despise
ask
your mama.
they so quick to throw away they accent. They be not even a
Yeah,
whole
over here
generation
cosplaying
in
like
and they
she
trying
from
to
Atlanta
emulate.
and shit. And look, Atlanta is the new New York, bro. It's New York 2.0. It's the Southern New York. Trying to tell you.
Greenhaven, someplace like that. Greenpoint.
Sad, bro. They motherfuckers literally, they despise their own family, bro. They literally throw their whole culture away to the cosplay, but then say, "Oh, I know my culture." No, you don't. You trying to practice black culture.
Aunties and fathers and uncles shaking their head every time they talk. Well, you talking like an American.
Why you
Well, you
talk
talk
like
like a
those black slave niggas?
oh, they like baby mamas. You're not baby mamas. You work hard.
You know where you come from. You come from Drum Sucker. You come from Drum Sucker. You come from Mud Hut. You are
Ma-
not like those
two,
black American slave niggas.
two brothers. Their father flew in the Second World War. Unfortunately, he was shot down, and they were brought up without a father. And you know this, every month, his mum used to have to get in touch with the Nigerian High Commission to get his pension for fighting for Britain, and she could never understand why Britain weren't paying it. And Andrew Dessy, I can't remember what his middle name is, but it means prince in Nigerian. He says, if I ever go to Nigeria, Dennis, my name means prince. People treat me well and stuff like that. Andrew Dessy and Derek Dessy, yeah, two of my good friends. Colin Dessy was actually, you could look it up, one of the first, he's one of the Dessy brothers as well, one of the first black football players to play for Dundee United.
So do you think that all melanated people are the same? Because I'm trying to understand.
Pardon?
So are you saying like the Nigerians and Black Americans are the same, or is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm just saying that was their background. Their background was Nigerian. They knew this because their father flew in the British RAF and was attached to a Nigerian battalion, I believe. We never really talked about that, if I'm being honest.
I'm mad I didn't listen to Sting when I was younger, because I'm struggling trying to understand you, bro. I really am.
Musu, you off your mic. Where are you from? What's your ethnic background? Musu, whatever your name is.
Musa.
Are you an Arab? He's an Arab.
Yeah, Arab.
Sound like it.
There go Rufus. What up, Rufus?
Hey, Rufus, who are you and where you from?
Say what?
Where you from and what's your ethnicity? You don't want to say it, huh, nigga? Where you from? What part of?
Don't bring me up here just to take me down.
Where are you from?
Oh Lord, y'all brought this motherfucker back up here.
She said she in Atlanta. I bet you she over there in Stone Mountain, some fucking where.
I'm in Atlanta, baby. Atlanta, Georgia. Come get me.
You ain't in no Atlanta.
I'm in Atlanta. Tell me where you at. Tell me where you at.
Atlanta, Georgia. Come get me.
Tell me where you at. Drop
Atlanta
daddy.
Small. You can find me.
You don't want to be found.
You can find me.
You don't want to be found.
You can find me.
What strip club you work at?
You can
What
find me. I
strip
work at
club
no
you work
club.
at?
Well,
No,
you
she
do.
work
Well,
on
you out there
she
showing
work on
that
the
pussy.
internet.
Stop acting like you ain't.
No.
You
She
said
ain't no
you out
I'm
there.
strip
in school
club.
trying to get my degree. I'm actually trying to do
Ain't
You
something
nobody,
ain't
don't
in no
nobody want to
damn
see them
school.
African
You a
I'm actually
bitches.
damn
trying to do something
stripper.
for the system
You're a
instead of sitting
stripper
up on
and a
TikTok
porn
talking about
artist.
nothing.
You're a
I'm
porn
actually trying to
artist.
do something about the
You ain't
system.
trying to do shit. Why you can't do it in your country?
I'm trying to do something
Yeah,
for
go.
the system. I haven't been in my
Why?
country since last year.
It don't matter. Why you ain't
Why
there
you ain't
doing it?
stay? Go over there and help them. They need the help.
They don't
I
need
ain't
help.
stay.
Actually, I've been to my
I
Hey,
didn't
yeah,
country.
stay.
won't you,
The
won't you
influx.
quit
I didn't.
doing?
I
Hey,
didn't
won't you
stay
stop
because
with all
it
this?
ain't like Atlanta.
That's because you're
It
too
ain't
busy
like
with your
I've
Atlanta.
been to Kenya. Kenya's
She
doing just
I
ashamed of.
can't
fine.
dance it.
You a
They don't
lie.
have no.
Hey,
They don't have no strip
hey,
clubs in my home
yo,
country.
Kenya's doing just fine. I don't go to
check
strip
this shit
clubs.
out.
That's what your
You see
mamas
how she just
do.
lied?
You
She
a
just said
stripper. Your mama with a one titty ass.
What did I
hey, she
lie
just
about?
lied. You
What
just
did I lie
lied.
about?
You just said Kenya is doing
Why?
fine.
They're doing
First of
just
all, hold on.
fine.
You know who Khalees is? Do you know who Khalees is, the
They're
singer?
doing just
Do you
fine.
know who Khalees is?
They're doing just fine.
Listen here,
You're
you
more
back
What's the
invested
jungle
in
whore.
you're
capital of
more
Look.
invested
Kenya?
about
Why your
What's the
mama got one
capital of
titty
you're
though?
Kenya?
invested in
She's over
America.
there
You
and
need to
What's
be
she
the
worried.
already.
capital of Kenya? What's the
Why does your
capital of
mother
You need to
have
Kenya?
be
one
worried about
Kenyan titty
What's
though?
the capital of Kenya? What's the
Nairobi.
capital of Kenya?
Nairobi. Come on now.
Nairobi, and it's a shithole. They don't even got proper infrastructure. It's a shithole.
You have
That's
to go
why
to
That's
she
why
over here
she in
oh my God.
cosplaying
Atlanta.
like she from
That's why
Atlanta.
she in the A, cause they ain't got shit there. They ain't got no stools. They ain't
Yeah,
They
got. She,
do.
cosplaying.
for the first time in her
Won't you
life,
show your real hair?
she
You ain't
actually
Y'all
got
got
no baby
ignorant.
hair.
she
You don't
actually
got
got the
baby
Is
hair.
poop
that why
in her
you're in
back.
Georgia?
She actually got a
Let's see that
poop.
real.
You're
Let's
going
see
based
that
off
real African
Why
shit
you
up on your head.
crying?
Come on, give me
Let's see
some of
that
that
real
southern
we're
African
not about to
shit
drawl.
up
speak
on
on
your
Africa.
head. Take
Why
that
you
wig
got?
off.
Only
Show us
going
those.
based off pictures. You're
Hey, these hoes be having
how you mad
wigs
about
with
somebody
a
else's?
chin strap on that hoe.
I'm making your own state.
Why y'all?
I agree.
With your back?
They don't
Why
ever
you?
want to show that
Not
African hair.
beautiful.
I thought black people
Why?
used to think African hair was supposed to be beautiful.
Why you? Why you?
I
Why
bet
you?
you
Why,
can't. I bet you
but why
can't.
you sounding? Why
Why
you
you sounding
sounding
like
like
that?
us though?
Why you
Why you
trying to
talk?
sound like you?
Why
Hey,
you
the
talking like
cosplaying
Black
is
Americans
This
though?
how
she trying to overcompensate. She really trying to put on the
You doing too
stereotypical
much. You
black
doing
talk on a
American.
daily
you doing
Bitch, you
too
got a black
much.
scent. You
black
putting on the
is.
black scent. You putting on the black
Damn.
scent.
That is.
You're putting
I
on
know
the
you
black
not
scent.
it.
You
What a
put on.
black thing is when I'm a black
I
woman.
know you
You're
not
not
it.
black. You're a
Black
Kenyan. No,
woman.
you're
I
not. You're a Kenyan. No, you're not.
black woman.
You're
I'm a
not. No,
You,
you're
hey
not
man,
black.
she want to be
You're
black
not
so
black.
she want to be black so bad. She want to be black so bad that
y'all
she don't even want to be Kenyan.
gotta
I
be
want to be black. I
Well,
want
they
to be a
muting the shit
black
out of her.
American.
You want to
I
be
want to
so
be a
black.
black
She wants
American.
Bernie
smart.
Mac to
I want
be
to be a
her
black
father.
American. Yeah, I'm arguing
Smart.
with, you don't
Ass
have
up.
to,
You got a
you
Here,
black
can
scent.
jump your
fellas.
ass off the
She
stage. You
wants
don't
to
have to
be.
argue.
She
I'm
wants to
arguing
be.
with,
She wants to be that
I
black.
bet you she
She
your
got
wants
all
father,
the
Bernie
fans and
Mac
she ain't gonna
to
your
be
never
her
show them
your
feet.
father.
father. Hey, tell us a
She
little
wants
bit about.
Bernie Mac
Tell
to
us a
be
little.
her father.
You
Dennis.
you
Hey,
a punk.
tell us a little bit about your one titty mama.
She's
Once you drop
so.
your ass, it's a lot of women in motherfucking Atlanta that would love to see if you'll talk like this to their face.
Scared to know how
You're
you
badgering. You know that.
y'all
I'm
crazy.
gonna cry. I'm
Every
gonna cry if you keep it
so
up. I'm crying.
She can't get a word out.
I'm so crying.
every
I'm
This ain't the
crying.
every
drum circle.
Oh
yeah.
This ain't the drum circle.
Body
no.
done. Anybody
Oh my God! I'm gonna go suck my mommy one titty. I'm
She
gonna
can't
go
even
suck
breathe
my
out that
mommy
mic
one
right now. She
titty.
just all I hear is you
Oh, George!
y'all
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't you say it!
Don't go
Don't
there.
you say it! No! No!
this
Don't
punk
do it!
if
Don't do
this y'all
it!
this is
Oh,
the
don't do it!
You
This the
so
punk y'all.
tough, then why you ain't back fighting in your shithole country? You shut the fuck up.
Won't you show your real
Shut
African
the
hair?
fuck
Show
up.
show that shit up under that wig. Why you over here copying a black woman's aesthetic and shit? Let's see. Let's see. She sound like a little
Punk.
monkey.
You was a punk.
Yeah, your mama's a
You
punk.
was a
Your
punk.
daddy.
Your
Your
daddy's a
daddy.
punk. That's why he
Your
sold his
daddy.
ass just so y'all
Is
can
that
get
the
a
only?
phone.
Is that the only
So you could
word
be
you
on the phone
got?
talking
Is
nonsense.
that the only word
Your
you
daddy
got?
sold his ass. Just talk
Can
about.
you go? Can you go suck on your mama's one titty, please?
You sound like a Brazilian wood chipper.
Her daddy and her mama have a 35-year
He
difference.
said a Brazilian
Never
wood
worked.
chipper.
Her daddy bought her mama when she was born.
Oh, she's so
You worry
mad.
about
Why should I be worried about anything? Oh,
Your mama
you
and
need to go.
daddy is stuck
You
together. Your
might want
daddy
to go.
bought
You
your
might
mama
want to
for
go
5
clean your.
gold.
Oh, she's mad. She's out. That's the
Your,
only word you
your
got.
daddy bought your mama for 5 gold.
That's more of an Argentinian
That's
raccoon, I
crazy.
think.
In Africa, a woman is worth goats. You just like you want a woman, you just raise some goats and then go get you a woman. She yours forever. You own her. She's trying, boy. Hey, she is fighting for her life over there.
She's fighting for it, right? Hey, look at I'm letting punk.
Kind of like her edges, them African edges. They fighting for their life.
Is that an African word? Is that an African word? Is that an African word? Is that?
No.
Are you using African words right now? Can you speak in your dirty ass language? Try it.
You can show me.
Try it. Try it. Try and speak through it. Try. I know your feelings are hurt, huh? Oh, why you got to be so?
Hey, we should all mute up and then now we should listen to her talk. I know she right now.
Not really.
Not really.
I'm sorry. You 40 years old doing this. Grow the fuck up.
You don't know my
You need to
age.
get the fuck off of the internet and actually do something for the community instead of sitting on TikTok hours on end talk about nothing.
I did so much for the community that your
If I
dumb
wanted to
ass
be
and
on
your
this
family
motherfucker
here.
for a month straight, who are you? You fled your country. Shut the fuck up. We come on there. We do what the fuck we want to do. What the fuck?
Hey, Big, she talking about go do something for the community, and her ass is in the community.
She in America. Your people still living in villages. They ain't even got proper infrastructure. And you over here telling us what to do? I bet you got running water in Atlanta. I bet you got running water, 24-hour electricity. You can get on 285. You can get on 75, 85, I-20, and just drive. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you ain't rode on no dirt road. Old National is not a dirt road. It's not a dirt road. It's not a dirt road. Where the dirt road in the middle of downtown Atlanta?
To let you know.
Where is the dirt road in the downtown Atlanta? Can you tell us?
There's dirt roads in America.
So that's
how I know you have not been around the United States.
In rural areas, bitch, I've been into every fucking state in this country. Shut up. There's dirt roads, in rural areas. Back in the backwoods, listen, you are comparing a rural area to y'all biggest cities where y'all got mud fucking roads.
I ain't in the ghetto, ho.
Mud roads.
Bitch. You don't know me, bitch. I ain't nobody in the ghetto.
You're very ignorant. Why are you talking like that? It's very like
don't
you're
fucking
not
address me,
even
bitch.
a
You don't know what the fuck I
lady.
live, bitch. Who the fuck is you? Who are you? Who are you? You just coming up here saying anything, bitch. You thought you was gonna get a cackle or two. You sound dumb.
I don't know what you're
If you don't know
talking
the fuck
about.
you
Who you
talking
talking
about, bitch, shut the fuck up and ask.
That's why you let a bunch of men
happened.
talk to you like that.
Hey, this is what happened when you train a monkey. When you train monkeys, this is what they do. They start imitating you. You know, and the thing about these monkeys, like the Africans, you know, they haven't fully evolved yet. That's why they like the way they are. Very primitive. They haven't fully evolved. When you train a monkey, they just imitate you. You know what I'm saying? You know your dog. Like if you buy a dog from a Mexican that only speaks Spanish, the dog ain't gonna understand English. Y'all know that?
Monkeys.
They don't understand English. And see, the thing about these Africans, right, is they still like in that phase of transitioning from monkey to human.
Monkeys.
Shut up. Monkeys are smarter than Africans. Monkeys are smarter than Africans. bro. That's a fact.
Fuck, you're just dumb.
They
You're
they
dumb as
are
that
smarter
bitch.
than the Africans, bro.
You're
They are
dumb. You're
smarter.
dumb as that bitch. No shade.
So you don't think a monkey is smarter than the African?
No, a monkey probably smarter than your ass though.
No,
And
a
probably your mama
monkey is
too.
smarter than Africans, bro.
A monkey
Look,
probably smarter than your
look,
mama and you
hey,
combined.
and I never even thought about it until she said it yesterday. But if you go in a monkey's dwelling where they live, you're not gonna walk around and step in shit.
They said it's the most dangerous.
It ain't gonna be a whole bunch of trash, none of that shit. But when you go to Africa, they live in piles of trash. They shit all over the damn place. Like monkeys are literally smarter than even dogs are smarter than y'all, bro. They
You
smarter than
never
y'all.
been. You talk about when you go on the pictures, when you go on Google, when
Yeah,
you look on Google.
you shit all over the place.
When you go
Open
on Google and you
defecation.
look it up on Google, that's what you talk about.
I just shitted
You're
over
going
there.
based off
Give
of
me
Google
some
search.
time. I'm not going over there.
You're
Listen,
you've never been,
Khalees,
so why you speaking up as if
y'all
you
know
never been?
Khalees is
They said it's the most dangerous
in
hood in
Kenya.
Kenya, also known as the slums. How I see it is, every hood that has poverty can be
How you
considered
speaking on a
dangerous.
country
That
you never
doesn't mean
been, a
all people
continent you
that
never
live here are
stepped foot
bad.
on?
Today we plan to
I would
see
never
if this
step
is
foot
true
on that
So
in the
shit.
why you
most
speaking
dangerous
on?
hood.
You have
I
you
would
are
never
the
in my
last
life
person
step
who
foot
you getting
on
that
in that.
information from.
But
Black
hey,
America.
look.
Do you know the mayor Monrovia, which
And
is
honestly, I'm not listening
named
to this white man
after
neither. No
President
shade, because he can't
Monroe?
tell me nothing.
Do you
Can
know
you be quiet?
Monrovia, the capital of
You can't tell me.
Liberia?
You compare
The
it to the
mayor
white man,
goes
but
on
not
the
me.
beach
Hey,
every
yo,
day for a shit.
yeah, it's a piece of shit. Hey, look, hey, if you got that audio of Khalees talking about what it's like living in Kenya, please play that shit for her. See, this broad is over here like they don't even have y'all got dirt roads in y'all main cities.
True. You've never been to
Slums.
Kilimani.
Bro,
How I
You've
see
she
it
never.
over
is,
there.
You've
every
never
hood that has
been.
poverty can be
She
You've
considered
never
showed
been
it.
to Kilimani.
That
Like, come
doesn't
on
mean
now.
all people that live
She's
here are
in
bad.
Kenya. She
Today
in
we
your
plan to
shithole
see if
ass
this is
country.
true in
Is
the
she?
most dangerous hood in Kenya.
Talk about a piece of. You talk about some land
She
that
in your
motherfuckers will
shit.
draw imaginary lines on. You talk about
She
some
in
shit.
your shithole country.
None of this. None of this. The
Shut
earth don't
up.
belong to
Shut
none of
up. Well,
y'all.
why you here?
The earth don't belong to
I
none.
bet. Shut up. Shut up. It belongs to us, and
Cause
you finna go
God put me on
home.
the earth. I don't belong to
You're
you,
going
bitch.
home
You
soon.
crazy as
You're
fuck.
going. You're
I
going to
can
the
never.
shithole. You're going to the shithole.
Oh, bitch. I'm sorry. Kenya's beautiful. I like.
You're going to
And
that
I can go back to my
shithole.
what's the name?
Can
Why
you
would you
shut
go to
up, man?
somebody else's country
We
with no
finna drop.
name,
We
with
about
no
to drop you
nothing, and
down for a
expect
second,
yourself
so
to
we
be
You
royalty?
don't make
we
no
can't
You
hear.
dumb.
We
sense,
can't hear.
darling.
They
You
said
don't
it's the
make
most
no
We
dangerous
trying
hood
to
in Kenya,
educate people.
also
Shut
known
up.
as the slums. How I see it is, every hood that
Not
has
a fucking
poverty
modicum
can be
of
considered
sense.
dangerous. But that doesn't mean all people that live here are bad. Today we plan to see if this is true in the most dangerous hood in Kenya. Joseph, nice to meet you, Joseph. I'm Check, and this is Chris.
Yeah, when they talk that shit, bro, like that dusty ass looking place, nobody want to live in that fucking shithole. The fuck? That's why she don't ran her ass over here to America. Ain't who want to live in Kenya? Shit.
You should find that video of Khalees talking about that shit over there. She said
I'll
it's more. She
find it
said
when I
it's cheaper.
get to my next stop. I'll find it.
I got yeah. She said it's cheaper. It's cheap to live there, but it costs more because the shit that's basic in America. I mean, they make it hard for you to just live in that motherfucker because the infrastructure fucked up. They got dirt roads in the middle of their fucking city, bro. Like in the city center, bro.
Did y'all drop her?
Yeah, she did. And Khalees did talk about, you know, how she had to keep getting cars because her cars kept getting messed up just because of the roads.
Did she leave?
She down
No,
at the
she's still
bottom. I had
there.
to drop her because she's a uncivilized savage. She ain't been domesticated yet. She over here cosplaying like she domesticated, but she ain't been domesticated yet.
God damn, these motherfuckers just don't have no real culture. They don't get culture till they come and dip their foot in our shit.
Yeah, then it's cosplaying, and then they'll tell us, "Oh, you have no culture." But this little filthy African that put baby edges on her. She put her hairs in the baby hair. That's crazy. That ain't even the African culture because y'all hair don't even grow like that.
What she said, baby hair was her culture?
Nah, she said she could show her African hair. I would love to see it.
I remember we was asking her about that shit.
Be putting like dust and clay in their hair or some shit like that.
Somebody said monkey edges. Hey, yeah. Look, so I heard Wani. I think it was yesterday. Y'all was talking, and she had told the African, "Well, if I go amongst monkeys, I don't have to worry about stepping in their feces and shit." I never thought about that. Damn, the monkeys is actually smart. So if you call an African a monkey, you insulting monkeys, bro. I'm just being real. The monkeys are more evolved than the damn African.
I wasn't meaning to come up here, but I was gonna try to see if she talked English because I don't talk to ignorant bitches like that. I'm not gonna sit up here and be arguing back and forth. And I guess it's her whole thing with you guys that she wanted to do. So I'm gonna drop down so y'all could talk to her.
Yeah, you can handle her ass. All she gonna say is punk.
Just punk, and she's
I mean,
crying and
punk.
like she already came in with the disrespect. Like nobody can
No,
even
you sound
talk to
like
you and hear what you
you
gotta
sound
say.
like you should add to the conversation.
I don't deal with ghetto wannabe people. That's beneath me.
the fact that the fact that they think cosplaying is just playing the most stereotypical black woman is crazy. I'm a black woman, bitch. No, you're not. Shut up, you
They're
ass.
watching Zeus and baddies and shit like that. That's how they learn how to talk.
Right. They think that's real life. That's the problem.
And
They
a
think
lot
that's
of them
real
on
life.
that show is a bunch of belligerent ass Caribbeans. Them ain't even black
Exactly, that
women.
is a problem. That is a
So where,
problem.
Living their
where
lives
is
like pretend prostitutes. I don't know that type of talk.
in Kenya? Where is the black Kenyan area?
They ain't got one.
It's kind of in the centre. It borders you. No, it's not in the centre. It's in the east of Africa. Well, kind of the east of Africa. It borders
Yeah, we know where the
Uganda.
shit is. We know where that shithole is. That's where
It borders Uganda.
that's where
Another
Barack
place that
Obama
you
daddy
really
is
want to
from.
move to.
Is he a black Kenyan?
Who that Wani?
Wani.
Hey.
Who you talking about?
See,
Dennis?
why do you get up here and go back and forth with them? I be getting a headache. I can't do it.
I know, but I get a headache too. What am I doing?
I mean, she was silent the whole time. I'm like, oh my God, can somebody
Fresh doing
please
something
drop
else.
her?
She ain't even listening.
Yeah, like please just drop her.
She was saying one the whole time, punk, 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 punk. And I told her to go over there and lay next to her mama with that one Kenyan titty and see how that work out for you.
No, I
like
thought
a
somebody was up
Brazilian
here. I thought he was calling
woodpecker.
himself a black Kenyan because these people are desperate right now. I'm expecting them to call themselves Black Yoruba.
Dennis is a Scotland.
He's from Scotland.
Oh my goodness.
He was telling us about the black queen that
Is he
the
Scottish?
Scottish people don't want to admit that it was a black queen. He said,
Well, it ain't you though.
"Uh-oh."
That ain't your lineage if it is. Which queen are we looking up? Let me
Queen
look.
Scotia. Queen Scotia.
Scotia? Hold
Yes.
on. Spell it for me.
I'm not
S.
too well versed in her history, to be honest.
Scotia, is it? Spell it. You know how to spell it?
SCOTIA.
Okay, let me look this up.
I've not got another device. I would
I
have
know
to.
Queen Charlotte had some ancestry that was non-European,
And I mean,
could see some images of her.
I've seen images of her in books
Of how
that
they
I've read,
depicted
and,
her.
and she's very dark.
Oh, you're talking about an Egyptian princess, Queen Scotia? Central figure in medieval Irish and Scottish mythology. I can't verify if that's mythology or real because I
Well,
didn't look at it. I'll check it out. Thank you. I never heard of this person.
Well, the Picts disappeared, the Caledonians disappeared,
Yeah,
but
I'll check it out. I've never heard of this person.
yeah,
Thanks for the tip.
it's amazing when you could turn around and just say, you really didn't know what you're talking about. We actually come from black people, believe it or not. Simple as that.
At least you know.
I mean, if you ask the Norwegian, does he believe in Odin and Loki and Thor and Valhalla? I'm sure he would say, yeah, he does.
No, I don't discount mythology. That's why I said I like to look it up. You know what I mean? Because some of this stuff stays right on the line of I've seen things that people said were myth, and they turned out to be true. I was arguing with someone the other day on a Merton panel. I says, look, it was a Scotsman that invented the television. His name was John Logie Baird. He unveiled it in London. The fact he unveiled it in London, does that mean anything? Because I was saying Alexander Fleming invented antibiotics. And he says, yeah, but he was in America. I says, but is he Scottish, yes or no? That's all I'm asking. He's Scottish.
In America, do you get taught that James Wilson signed the Constitution, for instance?
No.
Do you not get taught that?
No, I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask that question.
John Hancock and Madison, James Wilson, a Scotsman, yes. He helped draft your Constitution, believe it or not.
I'm not even, I don't need to even argue that. And you said a Scottish man created the television.
I find American history just fascinating, honestly, I do.
Yeah, melanated Scotsman, or was he one of those European, Gaelic ones?
Who's that?
He said he wrote the Constitution, signed the Constitution.
Now, this guy, John
James Wilson.
Bayard, this guy, John Logie Bayard, a Scottish inventor, Bayard, he's credited with demonstrating the world's first working television system. He was a classic tinkerer who built his first prototype using odds and ends like a tea chest, a basket tin, and darning needles.
Was that 1926? I think an American done something in 1926. A year later, he actually made it better, I think.
Do we know who's credited with inventing the television, though? We don't say anybody.
Definitely John Logie Baird showed the first pictures and so.
But I mean, do we say that an American did it?
And no, an American done something in 1926, but John Logie Baird definitely showed it's the same with the telephone. Alexander Fleming and the telephone. There's a debate about
now the reason that
Italy possibly inventing
No, you guys, but now that's a good example. So, a black man named Lewis Latimer worked on the telephone, and many feel that he created the telephone. But what he did do, we know for sure, is he worked he's the same person who made the light bulb able to stay on so we could use a light bulb. He worked on the telephone, but he was also a patent officer. So when this UK person,
like Einstein.
What do you mean? When this patent officer, as a patent officer, he had to go to court to show the blueprints of Alexander Graham Bell's phone, but there was a UK, two men from the UK that said, we have a telephone too, right? And whatever happened in the courtroom, it was proven that Alexander Graham Bell either did it first or his was superior or whatever. He got the patent for it. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
And the black man was able to patent that, register that patent for him.
That's right, Lewis Latimer. Forgot about him. Sorry.
Lewis Latimer.
Forgot about him. It's just Meucci. The Italians feel that Meucci invented the first telephone as well.
Well, you
But
know, when I looked at the design of these different phones, they were not all the same. They had different ways of calling, which I think is crazy.
that's
It's
right.
it's
You
not
would
just
there'd
one
be
way to.
letters to call, and there'd be, because I would ask my father when he would call home to Britain, and this was in the 60s in America, he would use letters, and that represented the number, and that was the way he would call home.
I thought that was interesting because we think of things as one way to do it, when in reality, there's multiple ways to have made that technology.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, we get it very simply in primary school. I mean, when we're like 7-year-old, that Alexander Fleming left a bit of bread on the windowsill. It went mouldy, and from that he put it in a petri dish, and hence antibiotics. But obviously, it wasn't as simple as that. He had to have assistants and people that were working with him, and they should get just as much credit, I think. You know what I mean?
And then we have all these medicine people who had their own ways of having antibiotics, which we can't overlook. They actually found some, we know Black Americans. What was that thing they cured smallpox? That's not, I don't think they used an antibiotic, but we had
No, well,
different ways of approaching these diseases, which I
is it not
think
the
is
fact they
awesome.
can't get a patent on anything that comes from the ground? Anything that's plant-based, they can't get a patent on.
Right. That's why all these medicine people like the Khoisan who had some ground herbs, which they said they found some ground herbs that a Khoisan man in South Africa had in a hollowed out horn, and it fell between some rocks, and they dug it out of the rocks, examined it, and said, this is ground up, and this could lower fevers and do all kinds of things to help a person get well. It was an actual medication.
Yeah,
And he was able to
amazing what comes
get
out
this.
of the ground, and
this
Bill
is
Gates and people like that, they go into suppressing things like
and
this.
these medicinal combinations are gotten by them going into the astral realm. In just like ayahuasca, that's two plants mixed together, and they got the information by going into a trance. And how would they know which two compounds to mix together out of millions of plants?
Exactly.
So there's something definitely strange going on. I mean, mathematically speaking, you wouldn't be able to mix each plant together to see what it would do. That it's impossible. You'd have to be doing that for billions of years because of the amounts of two plants. So someone told them, mix these two compounds together to get this.
Wonnie, one second. Cool Water, Black America, there was just someone I wanted to say, see your rights. They're not really rights. What do you think, Jay? Do you think they're really rights? If they could just be taken away. There was 100 and how many thousand Japanese people of good character, not a parking ticket between them. And yet just when they needed their rights the most as American citizens, they were taken away. Due process of law, the right to an expedited trial, the right to a jury of their peers. I mean, I remember asking my father, well, why didn't they do this to the Germans and the Italians? And my dad says there was too many of them.
They got paid for their inconvenience. They got reparations. But
That's true, they did get reparations, that's right.
During times of war, and I mean WAR, sorry, and during these high times of stress, a lot of rules get broken sometimes. You know, when they think a lot of people are anti-American, they could go around and falsely accuse people of being anti-American during times of WAR. It's called WAR nerves.
I mean, even my generation growing up wasn't inclined to immigrate to America as what we once were. Maybe that was because of the first Gulf War and things like that. I don't know. But it's definitely a strange world we live in. We've got the most hated Prime Minister ever. I mean,
What's his name again?
Keir Starmer.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's gross.
He's been hated from the moment he took office. The
Is he
man's never been able
is he trying to sink the UK? What is he doing?
Well, he's never made a right move yet, Wonnie. He's taken from the pensioners. He's taxing the pensioners. They're the lowest paid pensioners in Europe. £800 a week. That probably equates to about
£1,000 a week.
$1,000.
What are they doing?
Sorry, a month. Pardon, sorry.
Oh, I was like,
Forgive me.
that's a
Forgive
lot.
me. A month. It's a month, sorry.
That's still too much.
Pardon?
That's still a lot.
Yeah, well, £200 a week, and they've still got to live. They've still got to pay their rent. They've still got to pay their TV license. They've still got to pay their council tax. I mean, they're meant to be retired. They're meant to be enjoying life. They shouldn't be still paying bills. You know what I mean? At their age, there should come a time where they say, "Well, you reach a certain age. I mean, you get a pass." But
I think Biba wants to say
Oh,
something.
my bad. I'm sorry. Let me mute myself. He can speak.
Okay.
it's just a funny.
She's a
I
she's
mean,
a hateful tether from Kenya. We just got through talking to her. She just she's crazy.
Try to be respectful, but you keep trying to bring the disrespect out of me.
Nothing is respectful about being a tether.
And I address myself.
be
You
bigger than it.
Being hateful.
Nothing
Be
is
bigger than it.
respectful about being a tether. Nothing is respectful about being a tether, ma'am.
Were you being?
Why you still? Why you still just babbling? Can you just be quiet for a second? All right, let them finish having their conversation, then we come back to you, okay? You savage. Just wait.
I think we were pretty much done for now. Biba,
Yeah.
did you want to?
Yeah,
we
no, I
agree
was
that
just
Starmer is-
saying, I think it was a poison chalice, regardless who had power in Britain.
Yeah, you guys got to get rid of that guy. He looks like he's working for, I don't even know, Satanist.
Well, I have no idea either.
Who's
Something
paying
very
him?
strange,
The devil?
is going on, and the fact that Jimmel fixed it for him when he was 7-year-old, that tells me something. He actually went on to defend in court Jimmy Savile.
Oh my goodness.
So,
How do you defend a man that humps on corpses of children? I don't know.
And he volunteered
going
in
way
hospital. He used to volunteer in Leeds Hospital. What he done in there was horrendous.
Right.
To women, especially to the special needs children.
Right.
And
I know
things
all
like that.
about it. It was so horrific. I think my mind blanked it
He was
out.
never brought to trial. He was
No.
never brought to trial, and that was horrendous. And you know what? People will maybe remember a band called the Sex Pistols. I don't. I was just born, and John Lydon said on TV, "We're not allowed to talk." No, on radio. Sorry, he said, "We're not allowed to talk about Jimmy Savile and things like that, though, are we?" And it was just
Yeah, that
totally
was covered
dismissed.
up very,
That's why
very
I totally
nicely.
hate the BBC. I've no time for the BBC whatsoever. They could stick their license fee where the sun don't shine.
I never heard about it. I found out about it on one of those, I think Chris Everhard or something. Okay, Biba, did you want to say something?
All I have to say is to get your point across, you don't have to disrespect or demean the next person. Like you
Sometimes
can
we
say,
do. Sometimes we do
no,
because
you don't ever have to,
I do
because
sometimes because you guys are disrespectful and you don't know you're being disrespectful.
She
no,
was fucking
because
disrespectful.
oh my
Just
God,
like
look,
your,
look
just
how
No,
like
you're
your
coming
blacks
off.
and hold on,
Look how you
Bebop,
coming off.
Bebop,
But
Bebop,
no,
shut up,
then no,
Bebop,
you need
shut
to shut
up for a
up.
second. Shut
You
up
can't
for a
talk
second.
over me.
Listen. You keep talking about you ain't disrespect. You got a whole black scent. You know, like Kamala Harris. That's disrespectful. You a Kenyan. Why are you over here talking about you a black woman? You not black. You're a Kenyan.
You don't know me. You only know me based off what I told you.
Listen,
but you're
So how
I
you
still
don't give a damn. You're a
Kenyan.
Kenyan.
like you
You're
don't
still
you I could
Kenyan
be
though.
lying to you. You don't even
Okay, but you're still Kenyan or some type of African. Stop trying to be another ethnicity. Stop. There's nothing wrong with being a Kenyan. You can, pom for Obama and whatever you can
I'm not
do.
even worried. Obama's not even the best president of the United States. So what are you talking about? He's not even my favorite president.
I
So what are you talking
agree.
about?
Well, he helped a lot of people go into the
So what
bathroom.
he helped?
Well, you got to give him credit for letting a lot of men into the women's bathroom. He did that very well. I don't know what the hell I'm going to find in the bathroom now. Could be a goddamn elephant with boobs and high heels in there.
What
I
the
have no idea.
what does that have to do with
Marty,
it?
let me ask her a question. So when was Obama president of Kenya?
Obama was never president of Kenya. That don't even
So
make
what you
sense. He's
talking about?
not from he's not from Kenya.
You said he's not the best. He's not
He's
your
not my
best
favorite president.
I'm saying so when was he the president of Kenya?
When was I ever a citizen of Kenya?
You are a Kenyan.
Yeah, that's my nationality be having y'all fucked up and ethnicity. It really be y'all be having y'all mixed up. It really
Well,
do.
y'all are mixed up. That's why Naomi Campbell's dumbass, who's a Caribbean, was running around calling herself
What?
an English
What the
actress. You guys are
hell?
confused. She's not
You
English. English is an
and me.
ethnicity.
Is
These are ethnicities.
what she got to do with anything?
What
Just
area
brought her
of
up for no
Kenya do you
reason.
come from? What
What does she
area
have
of Kenya
anything?
do
Why
you
are
come
you
from?
I'm
screaming that?
confused because I'm trying
Can
to
I
figure out what
ask
does
you a
Naomi
question?
Campbell
Okay,
got anything to do with me.
because she's an
Can I ask you a
That is
question?
irrelevant to
individual.
what the topic is. That's irrelevant.
No.
She's
Can
not
I
even
ask
Girl,
you a
you are a
African.
question?
Kenyan. I don't know why
What
you
what
acting like
area
you're not
of
a
Kenya
Kenyan.
do you
He's a
stay in? Do you
confused
stay in the
individual.
southern east region? Do you stay in central Kenya? Can you speak Swahili, for instance?
No, I cannot speak Swahili. I don't speak Swahili. I speak another language.
Most
She
people in
thinks she
Kenya speak
American.
I
Swahili.
speak I speak another language. It's called the start with the K.
No, it's called.
You
It
don't
starts
even
with a
know how to
K.
say
Don't
it?
even know her
So
own.
you're
I know how
from
to
She been
pronounce
over
central
here
it.
Kenya.
cosplaying so much she
God.
don't even know her own culture.
These
How was
people
that
are
It's
cosplaying? I don't
actually
know how to
called
pronounce the word.
You
Kitsuki.
don't
these
even know
people
It's
your
are
own
called
culture.
Jesus.
Kasuku.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk to
It's actually
786.
called Kasuku, so you don't know even what you're talking about. You're not from Kenya either.
God,
You
is
sound
that
white to me. You
well,
sound
the
white
other
to me.
guy
You
go.
sound white to me.
Let
Why
786 go. Cool down, everybody.
why niggas can't tell me
Stop
nothing?
yelling, ma'am. Stop it.
No, you're not gonna speak on me. You don't know
She
me.
can't. She not domesticated yet, money.
And get your
This
dumb
is
ass
one of
off the
those
stage.
yeah, she not domesticated.
Go sit down in the gulag. Now, 786.
Yes, ma'am.
Where you from, 786?
I am from a town called Fuck Your Weird Ass Cult. Y'all a bunch of trannies.
Oh, okay. We so kind.
Bitch ass nigga.
Wow.
Thank you for
You
your
corny
kind
as
None of y'all
words.
boy,
I
smart.
you
Y'all
appreciate
don't
corny
it
even
as
know
so
me.
hell,
much.
boy.
Well, I
Boy,
appreciate it.
you
What?
literally sat up here just to say that weird ass shit.
I
You
knew I was being set up the whole time.
Remember I told you, she says, I
he
speak
thought
a
and we
language.
let him stay up
I
here.
says, do you
He
speak
wrong.
Swahili? She says,
I am
no.
developing a sense, an extra adaption to protect
I,
myself from freaks on
I,
apps.
I asked her if she spoke Swahili. She says no. Most people in Kenya speak
They
Swahili.
do.
She says, I speak a language that starts with a K. Oh, well, do you want me to tell you the name? I'm Scottish. It's actually Kikuyu, and that's from people in central
Look,
Kenya.
I don't
And
want
I
to
was
talk to
trying to
her
ask her
anymore.
from what area she was from. She didn't. She's not from Kenya. I could
She don't
guarantee
know.
that. She actually sounded white. She actually sounded white with putting on a black accent. You know, I could put on a southern drawl, man.
White man, you can't tell me where the fuck I'm from. Who the fuck is you? You are a white nigga. You are a white Scotland man. Who the fuck are you? You cannot tell me where the fuck I'm from.
We don't care if you from dirty ass Kenya. Shut
I
up.
could go to my guns like John Wesley Hardin. Let me tell you, bitch. I could go to my guns like John Wesley Hardin.
Relax, everybody. She had a lot of smoke, and now she's gone down into the gulag again. Everybody resettle. Everybody settle down. Rashid.
We gotta train Africans. We gotta.
Okay, Rashid, did you want to say something? I mean, somebody do the introduction, please.
This is the guy who came up and said, "Yeah, let me talk." Look at this motherfucker.
Oh, that's a damn
Jesus
African.
Christ.
Now, why did you circle that man's head?
Damn.
Stop!
Jeez.
Them African heads be weird. The forehead don't match the
I
head.
see the dents. He's got some brackets up under that skull to keep the more of the head up.
That's why I wonder. Like
I
they
see the
always got them
brackets.
fucking shit.
I see the brackets. You see me? See what God had to do? He had to put an extra seam in that sucker to hold that head up.
Oh Jesus Christ! He even look like a homeless African.
What's he looking at?
That's a Caribbean.
What are these people looking
Hey,
at?
hey, listen, those white tea people are behind him. He's saying, "Yeah, keep going.
Please bring me to
Yeah,
America,
keep
white
going."
man.
Yeah, white tea, yeah.
Oh my God. We need to get misbehavior in here. That's a different head. They didn't cover that head. That's another bracket that we don't know about.
It's so crazy when Black Americans say you ain't us, we're a cult. They keep calling you a cult. No, we need to be a cult. We should turn into a cult.
I know.
We might as well turn into one.
We need to have a church so that we can make sure these people can't run up and put their ass in jail like Don King's ass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean Don King.
Don King. That man's from Cleveland, honey. He's from Cleveland. He's from Cleveland, Ohio.
Don Lemon. How did I throw Don King under the bus?
Don King, a lot of people wanted to throw him under the bus.
Well, I really wish somebody else would have went under the bus, like Joy Reid.
Because he used to say that superstition was just immaculation with copulation. And I love the thing. I inspire the thing. I mean, I'm just here to promote the thing.
15.
Are you ready? Are you going to scream at us again, ma'am?
It was just pure adjective after adjective.
You gonna act like a civilized African.
If you send the money, for the phone bill, I can speak however you want me to speak on the line.
Ma'am, are you gonna act like a tamed African?
I'm being cussed out
We're trying to
again.
tame you. Are you gonna still
How
act
you
like
getting
a
cursed
zoo
out?
animal?
Like I said,
This lady's cursing us out again. Help.
not yet, but
Why do
have the
zoo
help on
animals
standby.
act more civilized than Africans?
Do
Bro,
they?
maybe that's
Zoo
what they
animals
need.
don't even belong here.
Why are you
They're
saying
stolen.
that
Another stolen.
when you're clearly
Another stolen creature
maybe we
brought to
should put
America.
y'all in zoos. Maybe y'all
Another
calm the
stolen.
fuck down.
I mean, you are in the biggest zoo ever.
Why don't we just
You on the world stage.
Africa
No,
is a zoo.
America is the biggest zoo.
Listen, where
We
did
don't
National Geographic literally
Or
comes
these
to Africa
anti-Americans
to
in
watch you
America.
filthy Africans running around in the wild, bro. We
We're
literally know
anti-ignorant.
the reason we know a lot about y'all savage ass primitive culture is because National Geographic used to go to y'all countries and watch y'all now
Here
natural
you go
habitat.
again, getting information from the white
Yeah,
man
the
controlling the narrative.
natural habitat.
The black
Okay,
The white
that is your natural
And then
habitat.
we would get mad at them
Yeah, I
and
got
say,
this.
stop showing them that way. We would get mad at them. And my parents wrote letters to National Geographic and said, stop portraying them like that. Stop showing them naked. Stop showing them with 10 wives. Stop showing them breeding goats for girls.
Stop showing them ooh and ah like monkeys.
Stop showing them stop showing their tits. Stop showing their butt. Stop showing their ding dong flapping in the wind. Stop showing their loincloths. Stop showing the cannibal stew. Stop. And what did we do?
have a white man right here feeling very comfortable.
We don't care about it because you know what? He's civilized. He's
But
civilized.
can we talk about her country and how much they love white tea people while she
They
acting
do.
as
They
That's
if
why
she
she
actually
in
has
have.
a
America.
They
resistant
actually have.
culture?
Look this up, Fresh. They actually have a little colony of people that have British children, by half British and half Kenyan broad, and they can't live near the other Kenyans because they're mad and hostile at these yellow ass kids.
I
That
bet.
is
And
crazy.
Kenyans is they show a high concentration of loving white tea people
My
than
God, they can't
almost
stop humping
Nigerians.
on those
Almost.
crackers. They even got a house in Virginia humping on crackers. They love it.
You know it, Wani.
He could have said he had any kind of disease, and they still going for it.
They still was gonna
I
go.
might get a disease, but I've wrapped my legs around a cracker.
I know they have such high desires. I don't know what it is. Even they prefer their Jesus, their God, to be white tea. These are the ones. Constant videos showing Kenyans. Yeah.
And the Hebrew Israelites went over there talking about Jesus is black, and they knocked them out the park. They're like, oh, hell no, you got to get the hell up out of here with that crazy talk.
I know, look, she laughing because she knows. She knows her people love white tea people.
The loving fools.
She coming up here like she a revolutionary. First of all, that's our culture. We have resistance, not
Our
you.
people are the
tell you,
ones who brought
I
up
tell
the-
you, ladies, there is no way she is a black woman. There is no way
No,
she's in
she's
Kenya.
just an African.
And there's no way she's probably
no,
in
a
Atlanta,
Kenyan
Georgia.
is not black. A Kenyan
She
is not
actually
black.
sounded white, my friend.
She
She
is
sounded white.
no. She's putting on the black scent. She's just an African, bro. Look, that's what they do. They come over here. They like to try to mimic. They tell us. Have you ever seen that movie? Us. Have you ever seen that movie? The Scottish dude.
Us. No,
Yeah,
you
you
can't
never
say
seen
how.
that movie? You should watch that movie. Then then the tether makes sense to you. The funny thing is, the movie, the people in the movie was tethers. That's crazy, man.
I'll give that a watch, Black
Now,
American.
wait a minute. Now, hold on a second. Let's let Rashid. Did you want to say something, sir? Where are you from? Where are you from?
South Africa.
Huh? You sound muffled.
Ambient noise.
You sound muffled.
South Africa.
You sound like you flying in the wind on your giraffe, bro. Like
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's that other flag in front of? I can't see. Barely can see the South African flag.
Yeah, the South African flag is on your right hand side.
And then the Latvian flag, is it?
What's the other one?
Estonia or Latvia?
The blue one.
Estonia.
Or Latvia?
It's Botswana.
Botswana. Okay, yeah.
Botswana.
I can't see the
sorry.
line. I could just see. I can't
I
see.
can't see the line either. I just see the light blue. I just
Yeah.
automatically went for the Balkans. Sorry.
Okay, so Botswana, is that where you're from? Living in South Africa?
My mother is from Botswana and my dad's South African.
Okay. What did you want to say?
Now, I've just been listening to Black, the gentleman Black, and I think I'm just assuming it seems like he has a blanket approach to Africans because, Africa, it's not just one country. There's a whole lot of countries.
Okay, I understand that, but let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Please do so.
Okay, you in South Africa?
Yeah, right now I'm in South Africa.
Do y'all still got women running around with their titties out and calling it culture?
Unfortunately, no, we don't have.
Huh?
No, we don't have that.
That's a lie, because it's all over the internet. Y'all be praising them and all that shit. You a liar.
It's a
I'm in South
virgin
Africa,
dance,
so don't say
sir.
it's a lie.
How you
I'm not-
lying like this?
Listen, I'm here. I'm in South Africa, brother.
Oh,
We're not in SA.
Bro,
so-
it's on the internet. The women, every time y'all do a celebration, they running around
They
with their damn
still wear
titties out.
loincloth.
Listen, about Africa, you're an adult. So whenever you engage in conversations as this, I would assume that as an adult, you should bring that adulthood to the conversation. You
Listen,
sound
man,
like
can't no African tell me
So
about
are
being an
you
adult
saying
when
that your
you...
culture is primitive or is it kind of rudimentary? Like, what are you saying? Because all we're telling you is about the virgin dance. And we're saying that their titties are always out. South African women and the culture, you still wear loin cloth. We see this all the time. We see the Zulu people. We see many different tribes in South Africa wearing these different types of loincloths. Basically only covering the front and the back. That's it.
It's like us wearing the kilt, to be
But
honest.
you're,
Hold on. Are
not
you
like the
saying,
kilts. That's really long and covering.
Are you
These
saying
people
that-
are naked.
Are
I
you
suppose
saying
that's
that
ceremonial
Zulu?
as well.
Hold on. Are you saying the Zulu dance is not true? The Zulu reed dance is false, and they're not uncovered? Because the internet says that young unmarried women, maidens, travel to Enoyoki, in Yokni Royal Palace, and they cut reeds from the riverbed and carry them into the grand procession to the Zulu king. They can be bare-breasted. So you're saying that's false?
Black is gang banging your culture.
Kinda, but it's not black culture
Well,
though.
let me.
Well, we asked him about a real cultural practice, and
But you have
He asked me about gang banging. Let me tell you something. Oh, go ahead.
You keep bringing up these things, and everything we do becomes popular. So what we had black exploitation films where we had pimps and purple hats and things like that. That's popular. That's something that everybody knows about. We also have GANG associated music and tiny amounts of GANG activity that's in pockets only in the United States of America. And by contrast, Africans have GANGS, and they import those with them when they go to other countries. Multiple GANGS. So you have that as a culture. So I don't know what you're talking about.
i.e. rebel
gang
groups,
banging
i.e.
culture.
T groups.
And gang banging is fucking Italian culture. If you want to be real,
Right.
black people just copying that.
Right. We create
And it's not even just black culture. Gang culture is in America. Everybody got gangs. You got the Hell's Angels, you got the Aryan Brotherhood, you got all these different, but you just associate gangs with black people. See, this is your primitive mindset as an African. That's a primitive mindset.
Their comebacks are lame because everybody has bands of rebellious men, and you have that plus other roving GANGs of men for religious issues, for just being rebels, being paid to do these things. We see this all over. So we have this one group of men doing the same thing, and you're talking about it, but you have layers and layers and layers of criminal behavior in all parts of Africa.
Wait, Wani. I saw it on the video. You are lying. I saw your culture on.
I see Minister Society, nigga.
Minister Society.
But why does he try to say that it's not true? This reed dance with these bare-breasted broads. Now, I'm not against them being bare-breasted. What I am against is that there's a conflict and a confusion, because there was a time when they wanted us to cover up these types of things, and we were calling and saying, oh, don't show that, National Geographic, you're portraying them as animals, blah, blah, blah. But they told me to my face, this is our culture, we have the right to flap our tits in public. So I took that to heart, and I said, you know what? It's not my place to cover that up, tell them to stop, or any of it. But if they get perceived as primitive, that's on them, because we're not doing that. So
you got to say about that. Now that you found out that gang culture is not black culture, what you got to say now? Now, we just asked you about is your women running around with the tits out, running around, and they not even women. They like girls.
Yeah, they're
They be like fucking. They look girls.
And you're not. You know
you talk
what?
about
We had tons of movies about Italian mafias. Italians came over here and created a crime wave, created pits of bodies, threw them in construction sites, threw them in the East River, did all kinds of crazy things. And we developed GANGS to go against them. We didn't have those before. Okay, we had to create our own. Other Europeans have those too. The Russians, Armenians, and all of those people, Irish and the Tiny Hats. All of them have GANG activity, but these people are monitored by Interpol. They had the police blackmailed so they could keep doing it, and they're doing it today. They never went away. And we were supposed to believe that the police didn't know where the mafia lived. We're just supposed to believe that they know the names, just like MS-13. They know where all those people, they have tattoos on their bodies. They know where the gang members are, GAMG members are. They know where they live, but they don't want to do anything about it because they're paid to look the other way. That's why we have these people running around and talking about, oh, you guys have gangs too. No, I don't care.
He's still in the conversation because I just looked up, you wouldn't believe it, but South Africans have many gangs mimicking cartel gangs and American gangs, which is weird.
Levels. They have different levels. We have no organized crime.
No, we don't.
We have pockets of these guys, but just because they dress better than you and talk better than you and look more like a man than you, you're enamored with them and you're trying to make them the face of GANGS. And that's fine. We get what you're doing because you're not charismatic. You're not linguistic. You're not cute. You have no swag. You don't dress well. So we are going to be the face of all these things. Our pimps look better than yours. Now what? Everything looks better than you. Our musicians look better than yours. Our pimps, our GA-insters, our celebrities, our actresses, our singers. Everything we have is better than yours. That's why we're the face of those things. Now what?
You even have the unsippable record since 1776, 18 either unsuccessful or successful.
Molly didn't say we lead in crime. We don't lead in crime, sir. You lead in crime. You've stolen more money than anybody on earth. I got a black cat looking in my window. What did I do? What did I do, cat?
He just telling you good luck. He just telling you you're spitting the truth.
I gotta go see what he's doing.
Hey, where's the African? He on Tea Time? Was that him? Come off Tea Time, bro.
I'm gonna go look at Minister Society so he can get some talking points.
Come on, let's talk about South Africa being this beautiful place everybody's dying to go to.
Well, Johannesburg.
He left. He was like, okay, I'm out of here.
He probably lives in Johannesburg. In Soweto, there's 900,000 tins, corrugated tin roofs.
He left. I was gonna ask him about the numbers gangs. Damn.
You know, they used to talking to Africans, right? And they argue and go back. Nobody really got no scholarship. But then when they come and face us, they're like, damn, these are smart people. I don't even know what to say to this shit.
You can hear the deflation. Now, this cat is looking in, wanting me to roast more people, so I have to help the cat. Come up and get roasted. Anybody?
Hey, look, y'all see, so when I said my mama said black cats are good luck because said white people made up black has some bad luck, right?
Yeah.
Look at the African Biba. Look at that dirty Kenyan down there.
children.
She was
You
like
would think like bastard children.
black cats have never been good luck.
Do you know how
Is
far
one
back in history cats go? You know how far back in history
Hold
cats
on.
go? Wow.
Oh my God! Stop. Will you stop yelling, woman?
We
Okay.
low
What's up
IQ,
with
but
these untamed, uncivilized? I told you.
so
You can get
low
Well, he
IQ.
tried to talk
She
to her,
from a
but she
whole,
just
all the dirt on her feet is low IQ. What the fuck are you talking about?
these
We
people
need
have
to
no
tell America
clue.
if
Oh
y'all
They
gonna
no,
bring
don't.
Africans,
fuck's
bring
sake,
African
man.
monkeys. They better. You can
Oh.
train them. You can't train the African, bro.
They're
It's over
funnier.
with.
Oh my God, is this
Here's
is this
this
bimbo?
white chick.
Why did y'all
Here's
bring
this
the
white
bimbo
chick.
back up here? The Kenyan
Shut the
bimbo.
fuck up, hoe. You dirty
Get the
You're a
fuck
rat.
white
up,
chick.
yo. She's
I
so
may have to
Americanized.
block
She don't even know
her.
how.
Hey, I just realized we got this FA. What's your name? FA Brooklyn. Hey, won't you then you came in my live earlier acting a damn fool.
Yeah, she's a
Are you coming here
African
to
saber
act
hoe.
like you? Nah, I think she Caribbean. I think she a Caribbean. I think she a
Hey,
that
Tisha.
belligerent shit is
Oh, she a
Caribbean.
Caribbean or
Hey,
Caribbean saber hoe. Either way.
hey, you all. Let me say something real quick and I'll drop. I didn't even know I was up here and I'm sitting up here talking to the phone, laughing, saying these people are hilarious. And next thing you know, I'm on the platform. But anyway, you all, I tried to send a comment out like 50 times, so I guess it was meant for me to be up here. Please verify the age of these people. That girl sounds like she's about 16, 17, and like she's having a you-know-what breakdown. So I would
Do you
not
think she sounds white?
jeopardize anything. I'm
Do
sorry?
you think she sounds white?
Yeah, she
She
sounds like a
said she in
child.
the she said she in college.
Okay,
You
okay.
know,
I
they
didn't.
think that's
That's
the
a fair
world. They
point.
think going to YT college, getting that degree, getting a job is
That's a pretty
everything.
salient point, no, Black. That's a pretty salient point.
Yeah, you guys are
Hey,
cracking
if
me
y'all don't
up.
get a hold of these, y'all better.
Some of the stuff that the host and that other guy is saying, they're up here talking about shut up African. I'm just like, what? Let me drop. I don't want to get roasted, so I'm going to drop. You all don't come up here if you can't take it, because they're going to say all kind of stuff to you and give you scholarship at the same time.
We
I
just
mean,
gonna
let me
tell them
drop
the
before they
truth.
get.
We just tell them the truth.
No, let me drop
They
before
be
y'all come after
belligerent.
me. I'm gone. I don't want to get roasted today. I'm out. I'm out. I'm
Nah,
out.
we ain't coming
Did
after
you come?
you.
Did you
We
come?
ain't
Did you
coming.
come up here to protect the Africans?
Huh? What'd you say?
Why are you playing both sides of the fence?
No, I'm not. You guys are
Why
freaking hilarious.
are you warning them about coming up here then?
Some of these people have. I can get my page taken if I'm not careful. But some of these people actually have. You know what problems? With it starts with an M. And I've
That
been.
ain't our problem though.
Tisha, no, that's a fair point. Tisha, do you know what? The people in South Africa now, the working class white person is totally castigated. Is living like what a black person was living like.
I don't.
Oh, no, they don't. No, they worship the YT people in South Africa. They worship them. Listen, when you are
no.
7% of a population,
Go ahead. That's
hey,
fine.
if you are 7% of a population and you can oppress 90% of the population, you are worshipped. Okay, listen. These I don't even like even talking to South Africans. Those are some. That is the world's biggest. Listen, South Africans are the world's biggest cowards. Okay, I don't even like talking to them. Listen, one time we was talking to them. I asked them. I said, "Won't y'all just go get rid of the damn Afrikaners? Just get them out. I mean, just kick them out." They went and made tweets. They thought we said some other shit. They got to talking about these black Americans are crazy. They want us to get rid of the white South Africans and all this other shit. They start talking about a few of them said we cannot do that because they are a part of us and all this. I'm like, man, ain't no fucking way black Americans would be talking about 7% of a population is
They're
fucking
not
oppressing
even
us.
mixed. It's just that one
Crazy.
group.
Yeah,
How are we part of
exactly.
them?
It's crazy. I said, boy, they was tripping out. We told them to kick them out.
Don't let nobody fool you about South Africa. As you all talking, as I'm walking through the house doing different things and working, I'm pulling up these different countries in South Africa, the way those people are being treated, the way they are living. They want you to tell you they're doing just fine. I forgot the numbers so high or with extreme poverty. They come on here trying to represent in a certain way. And I don't say that to downcast them, but I don't like it when people are disingenuous about what's really going on. Kenya and South Africa, you all need to get it together. So I'm going to go ahead and drop. You all go ahead.
Hey, that Kenyan girl, she was up here just lying. Well, I'm like, Khalees literally exposed y'all. She was saying how basically, it's cheaper to live in Africa, but it costs you more to get the basic necessities that she's afforded in America to even live comfortable in Kenya. So yeah, Kenya is a shithole. But FA, where you at?
Oh,
Come off that mic.
We're calling you. Come out to play.
She came in doing all that. My pops died at 12 and some other shit. That was it.
FA, come out to play. Well, if you ain't gonna say nothing, we're gonna make room for other people, and so you can listen in the audience.
We can bring Bieber back. Civilized man.
Sammy was saying that a gang called a GANG culture sprung out of the Deacons for Defense and Justice and CR Defense GANG. However, it's sprung in different areas for different reasons. So thank you for adding that as well.
Is somebody talking?
We got somebody new.
Okay,
we got somebody new on the panel.
I promise I'll drop again. I think that girl called somebody a B. I'm not going to say who I thought she was calling a B because I'm not sure. I don't think anybody should be using profanity, calling people names. Obviously, this is not my panel, but if somebody's going to come on a platform and disrespect one of our elders or any woman on the platform and call them a B, I don't care how bad you think you are. They should not be on the platform. The other thing that really irritates me is that people come up and say they're from this country, that country, then cosplay us, speak to us using our own dialect, our own tone, our own everything. If they can't speak in their own natural native tongue, if you have an immigrant parent, you're not going to tell me that you were taught by your immigrant parent to sound like a foundational Black American. That is extremely irritating to me. I cannot tell you what to do on your own panel, but I'm just telling you that is extremely irritating. If you cannot speak in your own native tongue, then you should, and just come all sassy, talking just like us, then why are you allowed on the platform? And I probably should have direct messaged you on that, but that's just how I feel, and I don't want to get roasted for that one, but okay.
Well, we're exposing these people, and we need our people to see it. And as far as like people saying names, I think everybody up here got thick skin, so it ain't gonna really affect anybody.
We just exposing folks.
Let me just say this one thing. I understand this thick skin, but somebody, I think she was talking to one of you all, forgive me if I'm wrong, but when she first came up, she said B-I-C-T, she said the word B, and it's like, I understand we're exposing them, but I don't know. I guess it's just me. It's just me.
That what you heard was light. She was saying way worse shit than that. But the thing is this, you got to remember, we got 50 million people who don't know how these people are. They act, right. I guarantee you that she's not talking like that around Black American females. And so she'll come, because she's behind this thing, she thinks she can just spit it. So since she's spitting it and she's being recorded and we're taking pictures of them, we're going to do our work and get it done.
Logic dictates.
Hold on, Dennis. Hold on, Dennis. Hold on. So we just doing our thing. They need to be seen. And I get what you're saying, but we've been doing this shit since Clubhouse, so we got real things.
I got you. It's just I'm going to drop. It's a certain way I was raised, and certain things. I mean, I use profanity sometimes too. I'm not going to be fake about it, But when you come on a platform, no matter what we're trying to expose, you're just going to be allowed to call somebody a B just off the bat. Because the other side of that is we're teaching them that, why we're exposing them. Oh, you can come up and say anything. You can do anything. And I'm going to be, respected. And
we
so
shut them down.
Okay.
We shut them down. We do shut them down, but yeah, it's okay. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, for the most part, Miss. Yeah.
Go ahead, Fresh. What you say? What you say, Fresh?
I said it's for the most part. We don't allow any of that, but sometimes they feel like they can go toe to toe, or little things are gonna hurt us, and so sometimes it's just more of a dominance thing. But for the most part, we don't allow disrespect.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you all, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop before somebody gets mad and roast me. I'm out.
Somebody gonna roast you. All right, have a good. We'll talk to you later.
One day I'm coming up and I want to get roasted. I'll let you know what day that is. But
You keep saying it. You making us think you want to get roasted.
We'll schedule you. Check my schedule. I said check my schedule. I can pencil you in.
Okay. All right, you all. I'm gonna drop. Thank you. Love y'all. Love everybody.
All right, peace. Yeah, peace.
Love you too.
We got God is
The
able.
babe is coming back up. The babe, she's done for today. Thank you, God.
All right, God is able. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are well. Actually, I'm from South Africa. I'm just trying to get context and like what you guys are talking about.
Well, just read it, and that's context enough. Read it, and that's your context.
Yeah, like I get that. I see.
What tribe are you from, may I ask?
Xhosa, from the Eastern Cape.
Khoisan?
Sorry?
What is it?
In Eastern Cape.
What's the name of it again?
Xhosa.
Spell it.
XHOSA.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Are y'all called the Kafas or some shit like that?
Are we what?
What is a Kafa?
Yeah, he a Kappa boy. He a Kappa boy.
Nah.
Hey, okay, cool. Hey, I'm glad a South African coming. Why are y'all such cowards, man? Why are South Africans such cowards, bro?
Okay, what do you mean about that, bro? Like in
Okay. So melanated South Africans are like 90%. It's like 90% of the population, and y'all let 7% kick y'all in the ass and tell y'all what y'all can. Y'all literally over there talking about y'all fighting for rights at 90-some%. Talking about fighting for rights from 7%.
Look, man, this goes way back. There's one thing you have to understand.
The British were there oppressing them.
What do I need to understand? That y'all cowards?
Nah, not that, bro. Don't come from that angle, G. Like I'm trying to put understanding in the context of.
What is wrong with your minds that you
Okay, do you hear me now?
literally handcuffed?
Not
Do you
Mike.
hear me
She
now?
said, not Mike. Mind. Your
Yeah,
brain.
Mine.
your mind.
Oh, my brain.
You're mentally handcuffed, and you feel that these people can't. What did they do to make you have a genetic fear of
It's
going
not
against
fear.
them?
It's
It is.
not fear. Nah.
It is.
If guys, you could actually understand what is really happening post apartheid, you understand that there was no reparations that were done after apartheid.
Hey, bro,
You
let me
said
ask you.
reparations. Did you just say reparations?
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense.
What the
How
fuck
did
you
they
mean
even
reparations? Just kick them out.
How did you even get into an apartheid system? How did they get that far?
Unmic. Unmute.
It's confusing. How did they get the upper hand is what I'm trying to figure out.
That's what I'm trying to actually make you guys understand. And you're not
Go ahead,
trying
make
to
us
hear me.
understand then. Go ahead.
The British Army were walking the streets.
Sorry?
What?
The British Army were walking the streets. It was a British court that put Nelson Mandela in jail.
Hold on, Dennis. Let him run his thing. Then you could have a comment if they want you to talk.
If
Go ahead and explain to us why you guys won't kick them out. 99.9% of the people there are your people. You got a little bit of white tea people. Why won't y'all kick them out? God, come off your mic.
Okay, yeah, my mic is back. Look, what happens is it's a difference between wealth. The people that own the most of the world is white people. We can agree on that.
No, it's
So
not.
what happens?
That is false. They only like 7% of the whole fucking global population.
And they own most.
And then
of
they
the
only
land.
7% of your goddamn country.
My guy, you're not
There's
letting
something
me
about the
make a
number
point.
7. No, you don't have a point. You just lied. You just said
I do have a point. You don't want to hear it.
You just said they the majority of the world population. That's
No,
what you just
they
said.
own most of the
Hold
land, the
on,
wealth
but
land.
This
what
is so
does
basic.
owning the land have to do with you kicking them off of the land? What does ownership mean? You have no problem kicking Black Americans off of land over in Africa and steamrolling over their businesses and running them out and saying, this is my land, and taking them to court when they've legally purchased the land and putting tires on motherfuckers that are brown. You have no problem doing that. You don't like Nigerians coming over there. You don't like bobble-headed Somalis coming over there getting stuff. You have no problem going after them, but you have a mental handcuff when it comes to those other people.
I see your point.
And you dingbats literally have a hostility toward us. You have a hostility toward us when we come over and do well, but you don't have a hostility toward the European doing well on their farm. But if I were to go over there and have a business and be in there smiling, talking about, I have a spa, anybody want to come over? Oh, this is a tourist attraction. You would be flaming mad as shit. But if I had pale skin and I had a luxury spa that was for tourists, you'd be shucking and jiving and having tap shoes on, trying to work there. Oh, I've been through it. Oh, yeah, Fresh, I forgot to tell you. They chose a European person over me to buy something. And I had some fantasy, like I'm gonna buy this and hire all these. Wait, what happened? Why'd he leave?
I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention.
He conceded. That's the second South African that just said, "Fuck it, Italy."
Hey, Wani, he left because you was fulfilling the cat's wishes, and he didn't want to hear that shit from the black cat. So, he got the hell up out of here.
Looking in the window like, what you talking about? This black cat came in and looked in the window like, what you talking about?
Why he was like, I never thought of it that before. Just crazy. I never thought of that before. That's what he gave. I never thought of that before. Damn.
All right, we got W.
Yes.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity? And I know this is
I'm
a
also
troll
from
account
South
because
Africa.
How
I
old?
noticed a troll account. You only got 2 followers. You got 4 followers or something like that. So did you come in here on a
That's
burner
nonsense,
account?
man. That's nonsense.
No.
Hey, hold on, Dennis. Be quiet. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity? I didn't hear you.
I'm also from South Africa and I'm Zulu.
There's been a lot of South Africans in here today.
How old was you when you? How old was you when you was having your titties flopping all? Was you like 12 or 13 or some shit? So why do y'all be having them little girls out there like that? For them old, and you know South Africa is like #1 in graping around the world. Why do y'all be having them little girls out there with their breasts out like that?
Well, it's traditional practices.
Exactly. So where the guy at? Where is that dude that said that don't happen? Look, I'm glad you walked right into that. I'm glad you walked. I hope he's still in here listening with his lying ass. Oh, I'm in South Africa. It doesn't happen. We don't do that.
It
She
does
knows she's
happen,
flapping
actually.
everywhere.
Well, how old are
Yeah.
you, W? How old are you?
24 years old.
Said you're 24?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
On the what?
On the image that's right there with the words?
The big picture with words.
You don't know what a prompt is?
I do.
Okay, what's your thoughts on that right over there? You know how to read?
Yes.
How old were you when you got your first iPhone?
Yeah.
How old were you when you got
I
your
don't even
first
know what the fuck
iPhone?
he's saying.
He asked her how old she was when she got her first iPhone.
Oh, shit.
Hey, but no, can you
Wish I would
read
listen
the
to some
prompt
more
and tell us
Spade when
what
I
you
was
think about
younger
that?
too, bruh. It is difficult sometimes.
I want some clarification on why the prompt says, does this explain why they have so many fraudulent degrees?
Yeah. A lot of Africans, when they come to America, they always talking about how educated. That's how they say it, educated. I can't really say it like they have to come up here and say it, but they say they so educated, but they keep getting busted with these scam ass college degrees and all that type of shit. They be having fake degrees in nursing and all that type of shit.
Oh, okay.
So we trying to figure it out. They doing that in South Africa. Nigerians coming over there with fake degrees.
No, South Africans don't really travel to other countries.
We ain't talking about South Africans, but there's plenty South Africans over here tethering. Y'all know old
Yes.
boy from the Locks. What's his fucking name? You got Jada
Styles
Kiss,
P.
Styles P.
Styles.
He's South African. Yeah, he's South African.
Yeah.
Been over here tethering for years.
Oh, he looked like it now that you mention it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he has. I
exactly.
mean, I think he bi-ethnic. I think he got a black parent and then a South African.
Nah, he full South African. Both parents. Yeah, he full. That shit, I'm like, I knew the nigga looked weird.
Well, I can kind of agree on the prompt on the fraudulent degrees.
You said you
Because
can
You know
kind of
about that?
agree. I thought you didn't.
What?
You needed an explanation for it.
No, I wanted to know, like, which countries over there in America.
She needed a little comprehension assistance, brother.
Yeah. Almost all the tethers that
Research.
come over here, all the immigrants
3,000
come over here on some
doctors.
scam shit.
Nigeria is definitely a major hub for those degree mills.
Yes.
3,000
Nigerians
doctors
used
are
to
trained in
sell
South
them
Africa
motherfuckers in those
are
little
currently working in
classified
Australia.
papers. They used to sell fake high school diplomas and all that. Yeah, they
Goddamn,
used to do all
It's
that.
also there in South
hey,
Africa.
big. Goddamn Dennis think he one of us, but he don't got comfortable in the he
Oh,
asking questions and
that's because we asked him, because he in Scotland and we had asked him like how
yeah.
you feel about all them motherfuckers coming to Scotland. He started like thinking about it. He like, man, it's getting bad. It seemed like he was afraid to talk about it because I don't think they got like freedom of speech and shit over there like we got
Oh
here.
no, it's
So
getting
Oh, he
worse.
could go to
It's getting
jail.
worse. It's definitely
Well,
getting worse.
You guys are scared to be racist, but you're not being racist. You're being, get the hell out of here.
honest,
There's too many
y'all better
people.
not.
You
And
know
those
what?
islands, they live them countries is pretty small.
I
They
don't
be
know
trying to
why.
flood them shit up, man.
I know. And
You know,
plus, you guys don't like Polish people when they come over there. They come over there and get on council housing, and you don't like that. So what's the problem with telling Arabs, Africans, and others, and Asian people to get the hell out?
You need to treat them like opposite opposing soccer teams. That's what y'all need to do. Like, y'all know how y'all are when y'all get down when it comes
Oh
to
yeah, they
but
gonna just work.
is that
from
not what they
Manchester
want? Is that not what
United.
they want? Is that not what they want?
You
Bread
guys
and
tore up. You
circuses. Is
guys
that not what
tore
they
up.
want? Bread
Remember
and
the
circuses.
relax. You know the Canucks. You guys tear stuff up when they win or lose. We don't know what to root for.
No, well, I mean,
They
let me tip over some cars and burn stuff up. They lost. Let me tip over cars and burn stuff up. What's going on with that? We don't understand your riots. Make it
Yeah, that's
sound
kind of how that's how those people in Philly. I wonder if those people in Philly got like British or Scottish ancestry, because boy, that's how they are. Whether they win or lose, they turn that motherfucker up.
tearing things up. What are you guys doing over there? Explain it to me. I'm black. Hello?
And I heard in England, the reason that all these groups, like the Indians, they said if you set up a post office or a bank or some shit, that's how they get power or some shit, and that's how they pretty much taking over the country over there.
Somehow the post office and the bank is the same thing and something to do with their TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it used to be in America. The post office was the bank. They talking about bringing banking back to the post office. But I wonder if why they ain't.
Well,
I don't know. I would just be kicking
remember what
motherfuckers
Abraham-
out, bro.
do you
I
remember what
could
Abraham
not be the
Lincoln said?
ruling class. I ain't gonna be no explanation why I kick these motherfuckers out of my shit. Get out.
Do
Yeah,
you
get
know
out.
do you remember what Abraham
Fuck
Lincoln
out.
said in 1863?
What?
What do you say?
Remember what he said? He said, I have the Confederate army in front of me, and I have the bankers behind me, and I fear those behind me more.
Mm.
Oh, I know you. It's the small hats that's doing this over there too, huh?
What's that?
I gotta look that up.
It's the small hats over there doing the same thing they doing in America, bringing all these people in the country.
No, I was just saying, what I was saying is Andrew Jackson, another man that was
You know who they you know who
lone nut
Abraham
going
Lincoln when he
after your
said,
leader. How is it always one lone nut that goes after your leader? Why? Why
because
always
it's
just
the
one
small
lone nut?
hats. Listen. Look. When Abraham Lincoln say he got the bankers behind him, who owns the banks?
The Rothschilds.
Now let's
Be
talk.
honest about it.
Are you aware, Dennis, that the tiny hats have been telling people what to do since Greco-Roman times, writing up things, telling people how to be religious? They've been doing this for a long time. And you guys don't do anything about it. You just let them win.
I think at the end of the Second World War, Churchill was just hanging on for any piece of the empire that America would let him have, to be honest. That's how he got, well, that's not really how he got voted out of office. I was on another live early on. I explained why he got voted out of office. It was their fathers had just come home from WW1 in the trenches, and the soldier says, we're not going home to that. And Labour promised free health and things like that, and that's why Churchill was voted out. But I actually said to him, Churchill was voted in again, and he said, really? I says, yes, 1952. He says, oh, I just looked up there, it's 1951. I says, yeah, that's right, that'd be 5 years. Clement Attlee he stood against. He says, yeah, that's correct. He says, wow, this is great, and we had a great chat. It was just a young American guy who was 30. It was brilliant, honest.
To learn in y'all countries over there in Europe, y'all study American history.
I don't know about any other countries, but we certainly, certainly
Do you guys think we're
Anyway,
your little brother or that you're our little brother?
I mean,
Do you guys think we're
we're
your
one.
little brother or that you're our little brother?
No, well, Cornwallis only surrendered the battle. He never surrendered the war.
I don't even know what you're talking about,
That
man. I
doesn't,
think
you didn't answer my question. What's up?
Well, yeah, probably a little brother, I would
Do we
imagine,
copy
and
off
I
of
don't
you
know
or do
why.
you copy off of Black Americans?
Oh no, we copy off of you.
Why?
That's a definite. I don't know why. Being about from the 80s, we started copying from America.
Wait a
Actually,
minute.
no, that's a lie.
A bit
Because
earlier.
my dad says Bill Haley and the Comets come over, and my Uncle Billy, my grand's brother, there was 11 of them, and they had 2 bedrooms, 11 children, and madness. Obviously didn't have a television.
And 11 children. Holy. Okay.
Yeah, my grandma was born in 1921.
Some of
She
them
just
were on the
died
roof.
2 years ago. Yeah, if you look up the
Okay,
Dundee
so
Courier, there was a
why
tribute
don't
to
the European Americans over here copy off of the UK? And why does the UK copy off of Black American music?
Well, I think America's copied off of the UK in a sense of wearing CP Company, Stone Island. I mean, we've been wearing that for 40 years. It's just recently you're seeing Eminem, people, 50 Cent, people like that are meant to be like stars over in America. You're seeing them to wear clothes that are designer labels like that. It's only really been Kanye that's done things up until then.
Tell me how the United States copies off of the UK. In Europe, this is just your opinion.
No, that's what I was saying. For instance, we were wearing Stone Island and CP Company long before the stars were in America. Okay, well, Vivienne Westwood then.
Oh,
Take her
Vivienne
for an
Westwood.
example.
Okay, so we wear some of your clothing styles.
Some, yeah, some.
Okay, got it. Yeah, we wear
I
pretty
think
much
that
everybody's
Scots have a hand actually in the garment sector in New York.
clothing.
Pretty sure of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Copy in the UK when America was built on being way different. They wanted to disassociate with that side of the world altogether. So where even the accent, the American accent, is a made up accent. It literally people disassociating with the UK. They didn't want nothing to do with that place.
See when the Rolling Stones come to town, why do they still sell out stadiums at 80-year-old?
You said what?
Why do the Rolling Stones still sell out stadiums in your state of 80,000
That's not
80-year-old?
No, you talking about an entertainer, bro? Are you talking?
Whoa.
When they're 81,
The
they'll
Rolling
have to have
Stones
81,000
copied off.
there.
Hold on. That's not copying. The Rolling Stones copied off of Black Americans.
Rock and roll is an American genre.
No, that's not. How is that us copying? That's European Americans liking your version of copying off of us. See, they like their version of copying off of us, and they like your version.
Just like the little dude, what's his name? Ed Sheeran, is that his name? Got sued by Marvin Gaye. He literally used Marvin Gaye's style of music to basically have some familiarity to get himself popular. The reason that song was that popular is because of Black American culture was in that music.
Mm-hmm. And they already admitted. The Rolling Stones definitely admitted.
I will say this about the UK though. I mean the UK YT people. They when they copy soul, they actually pick good ones to actually like. Cause I would say Adele is a good singer. Like she can sing.
Yeah, they
Not like a damn African
Oh yeah,
you couldn't hear
the
them.
Europeans copy us better than anybody. The Jamaican is just like it doesn't add anything. It's just a replica.
When the Beatles played Candlestick Park, you couldn't hear them for screaming
But sir,
kids. You could not hear them in 1966.
No, I
You could
admit
not hear them for screaming kids.
The European Americans did like the Beatles. That's correct.
But don't get me wrong, Keith Richards talked about Scotty Moore from Elvis and things like that throughout his career. Of course he has. But would you say Muddy Waters and Robert Johnson and Albert King's music is the same as the Rolling Stones? I wouldn't.
Huh?
Would you say it's the same as the Beatles?
People.
The Beatles got it from the Beatles got it from them as well, by the way, exactly the same. But would you say their music's the same? Would you say Yesterday is like anything Muddy Waters has done?
So what their interpretation is, what their music is an interpretation of the original. And so these people pretty much are trying to emulate. So when they got Elvis was copying Rosetta Tharpe and a few other people, Chuck Berry.
That's right.
A lot of people got their styles from that and the music.
Little
But
Richard.
the genre itself is a Black American invention. It's a Black American art form. So when people talk about rock and roll, just rock and roll, period, it's just Black American.
Right. So if I had to ask you, Jay, when you think the first heavy metal song was made, when would you think it was?
We ain't talking about no damn heavy metal, cause that's
We created that too.
but we created it, but you know y'all turned it
The
to
first
some
heavy
demonic
metal
shit
song
that
was
black
written in
people don't even.
1875. It's called Hail of the Mountain.
1875?
It's called
Yeah,
Hail
so
of the
y'all had
Mountain
people
King,
out there
yes,
talking about
you
Eat the
could check
Puppy.
it up.
1875 is the first heavy metal song?
Go and check.
Really?
What's the song called? I want to hear it.
1875? How
It's
could you
called
make
Hail
a
of
rock
the
and roll
Mountain
song with no
King.
rock and roll?
It's called Hail of the Mountain King.
That's a heavy metal song. Heavy metal is a derivative of rock and roll, bro. What are you talking about?
Hill of the Mountain what?
And we created rock and roll.
Hail of the Mountain King.
Here, hold on. Type it in the chat, bro, because we want somebody to play this. I want to hear this.
That's classical music. How's that heavy metal? That's orchestra music.
Well, because that exact song and them exact notes have been played by a heavy metal band. That's
Oh,
why.
Lord, no. Heavy metal was created by Black Americans. Punk, heavy metal, all of those.
All that shit come from rock and roll, bro.
Jimmy Page and Tony Iommi come from America, do they?
Who are
Does
they?
Eric Clapton come from America?
Who are they?
The best guitarists that ever lived.
No, they're not. We have the best guitars that ever lived. So how could
And
you
who's
be
that then? Who's that?
in our own music genre? You guys should be advancing limericks. You guys
Right,
should be
okay.
you didn't even create classical music, but go advance that. You're using our music genres and telling you you're the best in it? Are you serious?
Okay.
Well, that's the same thing white people do, because they used to always talk about the Beatles. The Beatles,
That's
the
a damning
Beatles.
indictment.
Just like
Why
with
don't
rap
you
music, all
just
they talk about is Eminem. But none of them created. You didn't create the shit. You just
No.
y'all just support. Y'all do more supporting of
Corrupt's my
people
favorite
who
MC. Corrupt and
you
Ice
know,
Cube.
And a lot of the Beatles catalog came from Black American art, and that's why Michael Jackson, you know, why they target him so much, because he was reclaiming those art pieces, and he pretty much bought out their whole catalog because they didn't belong to the people anyway.
Are you serious though, Dennis? You tried to pass this off? This is a straight up classical music song. Why are you trying to call this heavy metal? What are you doing? Want me to play it?
yeah, we want to hear it. I want to hear what he talking about is heavy metal.
How's that heavy metal? That's not even loud.
Ain't no heavy metal.
That's, sir.
You've got to hear it by Richie Blackmore.
There's
Honestly,
no way to hear anything because it's not heavy metal.
honestly, another great guitar player, Richie
You're arguing
Blackmore.
with the
You've
wrong
got to.
people right now. I don't know why UK can't just accept their place as copycats.
Oh, okay, right.
Because we can
A
just
lot of times
Google.
it's not even that bad too. Like, we'll give you the credit. Like, at
Okay.
least be like, okay, it's cool, but you can't claim that you're the original.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
don't
not.
don't Afrobeats our shit.
Yeah, we're just going to. You can say that you interpreted our music genre better than us, and you could say that to yourself, but you're not going to say you created it. You copied off of Jimi Hendrix. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Jimi Hendrix was a great innovator of sound. There's no doubt.
Let me tell you something.
Hendrix was inspired by another guitarist. So
yeah.
Pete Townsend was about long before Jimi Hendrix.
Hold on, dude. We're not doing that. But what we are going to do, if you guys created rock and roll, what does rock and roll mean?
Well, it's got to have a bit of attitude.
What is it? What's it? What does rock and roll mean?
That's a little Richard, I would say.
What does rock and roll mean? What does it mean? Go look it up.
It means good tunes. I don't care what the definition is. What it means
Why
to
not?
me,
It came from somewhere.
It's totally subjective.
No, it's not subjective. It came directly from something that you don't know anything the fuck about. Tell me where it came from. Where did it come from? Where did the word rock and roll come from?
Where the word rock and roll come from?
Correct.
Yeah, where it come from?
No idea.
But you created the genre. How do you not know the meaning of it? Get your lie together.
If the Beatles were
where does the motherfucking word come from?
Johnson,
where does the word rock and roll? Where does the word rock and roll come from, Mister? I created rock and roll.
Right. Okay. When was the Battle of the Armada?
Where does the word rock and roll come from?
When was the Battle of the Armada?
What?
When was the Battle of the Armada? Come on.
I don't even know what you're saying.
It was the Battle of the Armada?
Armada?
It was 1588.
A lot more.
What does that mean?
1588.
Term rock and roll. Okay, when was the term heavy metal first termed?
1588?
When was the first time the heavy metal was first termed?
You tell me. You
on
need to start looking stuff up.
On a Black Sabbath album.
You need to start looking stuff up because you're saying a lot of crazy shit.
Okay.
The architects of rock and roll
I'll just wait on Muddy Waters writing yesterday.
The architects of rock and roll are very clear.
Yeah, okay.
I know you like rock and roll, you spastic fool. Yeah, I guess you did need to leave because you're about to get hemmed up. See, these people love our music so much that they have created some bullshit up in their minds. And they're not getting away with that shit. You have got fucking diddly shit to do with rock and roll. You don't even know what the fucking word stands for, dumbass. It came out of the blues, and I ain't gonna tell you where.
We was just liking him too. Shit.
Oh no, I never liked these fools. I was just using them as filler.
Entertaining nonetheless. And I was trying to learn my Scotland accent. Damn, oh lordy.
What's Scottish?
Yeah. Like, man. Okay, I'm gonna try.
They can't never admit that black people created everything.
Damn,
that they love.
You know what? I understand. It must be fucked up to have to live under people that you do not like. Everything you ever fucking did that was cool was copying off of us.
Yeah, we innovators. Everybody will still be listening to they primitive ass genres if it weren't for black people doing shit, making different sounds, and just matter of fact, look, rapping comes from fucking rock and roll. That's why if you think about it, it's like intertwined with each other. Even when they do it, when they be doing all that punk rock and roll, they really just rapping.
Yeah,
which is another thing black people created.
It's so sad. All they had to do is develop limericks and try to make classical music more modern, but they just threw it under the bus. That's their problem.
Mm-hmm. They were like, "Oh, look what these niggas over here doing. We want to copy that. That shit sounds nice."
Right. And if they have something nice, they just throw it under the bus. They could have developed a river dancing into something else, but oh no, they had to throw the river dancers under the bus and try to copy off of Michael Jackson. So there you go.
I'm like, this shit is lame, man. They got a little rhythm right there, man. Like that.
Right. I mean, I don't blame them if they didn't want to develop the hokey pokey because that shit was lame. But when they do come up with something that's
Put your left hand in, put your left hand.
See, they made us do that shit in school, and we should sue.
Elementary school, yeah.
We should sue. That is abuse.
Damn, I didn't think that was a real, I thought that was just some kid shit that they came.
That was their shit.
That's a real fucking dance. Oh shit.
They were on goddamn variety shows doing a goddamn bunny hop in a goddamn 3-piece suit. Are you serious?
That is so crazy.
Bunny hopping, looking like some damn fools. And then they just gave up. They said, you know what? We look like idiots. Let's just copy these people.
Hey, that's why I say that. That's why these white people, they don't really want to get rid of black people. This world will be so stagnant, man. They wouldn't know what. That's why they creating all this AI shit.
But
they
what
trying
they'll
to figure it out.
We already know what happens if they can't be around us.
Mm-hmm.
They just track us down. They stalk us. We were segregated. We weren't near them, and they went right over to the Negro Leagues and got on it. And
coming in juke joints and shit, spine.
Hey, Black American, can you
joint? Trying to get us to go play.
Black American, can you go live right now, Black American?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, y'all. Everybody, follow Black American over to his live. I'm ready to shut this one down.
Okay.
And I will meet y'all over there. All right, thanks. This was a great conversation, y'all. All right, I'll see y'all over there. Yep, no doubt. All right.